wear sweatpants. Don't act like that, it make no sense. You don't hear me talking to you, you can't have no friends. I'm on your body like niggas on bitches in the summer. You lit and match your match, cause I'm the one that what's your number. You won't find nobody better than I. Who better than Kai? Rhetorical, don't need no reply.
Good morning. Oh, good morning. Salute everybody. I'm coming. I don't know how I did this and why okay, I fixed it. All right, sorry, y'all. I was doing something on the other page, trying to fix and get ready for this live. Tree TV. Good morning, baby. Harlem. Good morning. Good morning, y'all. All right, y'all. To see you actively shut up, okay? You shouldn't come into a house where a girl's playing with fire, okay? Did you see the thumbnail? Mm-hmm. Before the beginning of some things can happen, the end of some things have to occur, okay? Good morning. Ooh, shut the hell up, to INC. Good morning, everybody. Hold on. Um, I'm still debating if I'm going to drop the link today. Maybe, possibly. Okay. All right. Now I'm back. I'm back, guys. Good morning. Nene, good morning, baby. Y'all tell somebody that Brenda's live for a few minutes. Good morning. Listen, can I explain something to y'all? Can I tell you why sometimes I think that YouTube is good and some of the situations on here are effective? Yes, I'm early, baby. I'm early. I said, let me get this out of the way because over the last couple of days, I have entertained some things, which, am I right? I had a right to entertain them because they came to me, right? I don't go looking for situations on this app, right? I do nothing different than anybody else does. Only for the most part, I try to have content. I try to have dialogue, conversation. We chop it up. We laugh. We do foolishness over here on the island because I try to keep it light because there's already so many dark places on this app where you could go and get entertained by people doxing, dragging, crucifying each other, and all that other kind of ish. So I wanted to make Harlem what, baby? I don't know what you mean if you have time for it. Um, I tried to make my channel or my endeavor, my mission is to uh have a place where we can come and have some real crazy adult fun. I don't care if you're in your 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, whatever. Come over here, pop your shit. We get a little fun. Look, what do you need the link for? Good morning, though. Good morning. All right. So for the most part, I try to create a space where we could come and we could have a lot of fun. You understand? That's the way I want things to be over here on the island. You can't come over here and do dark shit because there's so many other book for what? I'm literally talking about something else. I don't, child. What are you on this morning? Um, you my first baby. Book, you don't even care for me. Dawn, good morning, baby cakes. Y'all, Dawn was out in the street windmilling for me, okay, yesterday. Appreciate you, Dawn. Um, Book, you don't even like me. TC, good morning, baby. TC, I'm talking this morning about the end of things. uh must happen before you can begin something. So I realize in my life it's always been uncomfortable for me to nope, I'm lying. It's not uncomfortable to be mean. I just don't always like to be mean. I will be TC. I will. Okay. Because here's what people don't know. There's a lot of things that you see in front of the scene and people think, oh, this is what Brenda has going on. But you don't know really behind the scenes a lot of things that I've been quiet about that I have let smoothly pass, right? I've dealt with a lot of bullshit, okay? That comes with being a content creator. You understand? There's a lot of bullshit that comes with holding these platforms, right? Without the expectations of what other people think that you should be doing. My bandwidth uh sometimes gets to a point where I unload because I'm annoyed. I have to deal with problems from people on this YouTube app in front of the scenes and behind the scenes. Because once this live is over, after y'all have created chaos in my chat, you come in and done different things in different chat and they come back to me. I now have to deal with people's expectations of me on other platforms and behind the scenes, them coming and telling me what they don't like. And if can I be honest? Some people give their opinions who don't even come into this chat, and that's going to end. Okay? You don't even come here. Okay? I'm not talking about book. Just calm down. Calm down, pumpkin. Okay? So, my nice has to be turned off because I realize that it's not effective in dealing with people on this app. Because I'm dealing with people the way that I feel like I would be able to ascertain or understand things. And that does not translate well on an app where people live in a certain state of delusion. Okay? I don't want to be calmed down. Did you see the thumbnail? I'm setting shit on fire. And the only way that you can stop things from happening is if you set shit on fire because there is no chance of it returning. So if I'm callous in some of the words that I say, or Brenda's being mean, and I think that that's the problem, right? With the situations that have been coming up and why people are now trying to project and be upset with me because they're used to the nice, docile, demure, really quiet Brenda, right? Who doesn't hit panels and curse motherfuckers out because I'm well in my right, because you should have left me the fuck alone, right? So now when Brenda's turning up and she's acting, Brenda, I didn't know you were like this. Brenda, I lied about you in another chat, but Brenda, I didn't think you were this person. Brenda, how could you? Brenda, I was lying about you. hmm Yeah, I know I lied about you and I said some weird shit. I know I was on my community wall attacking you, but how dare you attack me, Brenda? Brenda, how dare you? You raggedy bitch. Yeah. So now, when I decide to take out my pink sparkly soapbox and get on it and address you hoes and ill raised men, okay, boys, man, children, right? When I get on my soapbox, right, because I'm tired of you playing with me, then Brenda's the problem. Guess what? You ready? I'm going to be the motherfucking problem. Today I am. Yeah, yeah. At 6:11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, because I motherfucking feel like it, I'm going to be the problem. Yeah, I'm gonna be the problem. hmm Because when I was quiet and I was over here minding my business and leaving you weird ass bitches and man boys alone, you didn't respect it. You played my kindness for weakness and you went out into these YouTube streets and you did weird shit to me. hmm You did real weird shit to me. And to a certain extent, I have to slap myself on the hand because I allowed you to do it. hmm I forgave. And hey, gas man, salute, baby. I see y'all. I I let you get away with thinking that I was going to be so nice that everything that you guys did and your behavior was going to be accepted by me, and I was going to let y'all get away with it until D-Day came. And I said, "Fuck this. Like, are you kidding me? Y'all think I'm not human? Like, I have to keep dealing with I have to have a high tolerance for your buffoonery. I don't. I don't have to. No. I don't. Here's the thing, right? TC, you listening? I don't have to get over a motherfucking thing anybody does to me. Salute, Trail Pill. Hey, Rashad. I don't have to. I don't have to forgive anybody who did something to me that I didn't feel was okay. I don't have to let anybody back into my space, back, hey, social scientists, back into my life. I can deem as the content creator on Paradise Island, which I put together by myself with blood, sweat, and tears with the congregants of Paradise Island, the people of this beautiful channel. I don't ever have to allow you back into my space again. And that is, I think, the problem with you guys. That's what I think really upsets you. Hey, Trollific. Hey, baby. Good morning. You have dealt with people on this app who have allowed you to act like you don't got no good goddamn sense. Y'all can act effeminate, y'all can act like man children, you can act like bitch ass hoes and slores and weird ass bitches on this app, and people will forgive you and open up their panel and allow you to get back on it. And that's where I think y'all gonna be fucked up. You gonna be fucked up. Okay? Because other people don't have any expectations of you, you can do anything you want on their channel. You come over here and be like, hey, Brenda, everybody else lets us act like an ass. Why do you have a problem with it? Forgive me. You're being childish if you don't allow me to be a buffoon. We're a buffoon everywhere else. Hey, Brenda, who the fuck do you think you are for having boundaries and you want us to perform like adults? I mean, who the fuck are you? Yeah, I'm the motherfucking creator, the owner of this channel, the one who pays the StreamYard bills. Uh-huh. The one who works to make sure that we have what we need over here on the island. The one who's getting ready to drop a bag over here because I love my members and my mods. Salute to the motherfucking mods of Paradise Island. PBs, good morning, baby. That's who I am. Yeah. Whole bag carrying bitch ass niggas. Yeah, absolutely, Nene. I actually like that better. You can. How Harlem, how dare you have standards, Brenda? The fuck are you? Huh? Yeah, this lightly melanated bitch sitting up on this panel, excuse me. Nope, I'm not. I can be bitchy, okay? The woman who you see before you, yep, she gonna have standards. Mm-hmm. She's gonna have standards. Okay? So coming over here, you're not gonna be able to do that shit. But I keep telling y'all, why do y'all have a problem with it? Yeah. Go over there to the platforms that have no expectations of you, where you can wear them the F out day after day, act like an ass. Y'all can drag kids. Y'all can talk about the deceased. You can even talk about their kids. They don't care. Let me go. Let's go. Let's go. They don't care. They're gonna let you right back up there. They don't care. But over here on Paradise Island, I got standards. You can't come over here and do that shit. Y'all not coming over here and infecting my platform. The people who come over here who are decent individuals, right? Yeah, they don't mulatto mayhem. A little bit trail pill, a little bit. Yeah. Go somewhere else with that bullshit. I don't gotta forgive you ever. You know what that there there's a certain level of toxicity that society has given to people that tells you forgive faster. Allow people back into your life quicker. Why are you still why are you still not over that yet? Yeah, that's what society tells you. And fucks y'all all the way up because y'all end up allowing people back into your life that had no goddamn business being there the first time, no less the second time. And so y'all playing with people who play in your trauma continuously on a daily basis and don't know why your nervous system is all the way fucked off. Y'all got all kind of anxiety because you play with people set right in your face, dogged your children, dragged you and your deceased from the beginning of YouTube to the end of it. Yeah. Guess what? You can't do that over here. Hello? You can't do that over here. You can't. I'm not going to allow it. You're also not going to try to victim shame me when you write about me on your community wall or when you hit panels, right? To address a situation that has nothing to do with me. And then I fire back, okay, with this big ass Brooklyn, New York energy, okay? When I come back at you, you're not gonna, Brenda, Brenda, not you, Brenda. What are you coming at me for? Because I so goddamn pleased. Because I feel like it. No, Nina. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I feel like it. We're not gonna play those games anymore. Not with me. Yeah, it's yeah. Bitch ass season is over. We're not gonna play these games. You only have to hit me once. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You guys think that playing on this app with people who have called CPS on your children and then y'all sitting back on an app with them. Do you know what kind of mental deficiency you have to forgive a person? Not only forgive, because forgiveness is for you, right? And also, don't let me get on my bullshit about how I feel about forgiveness. I'm gonna let that ride because y'all ain't ready for that bullshit. Because I'm telling you, we do a hell of a job with fucking up our own mental to please society because society says you're supposed to forgive and move on and move forward and don't hold grudges against people. I'll hold whatever the fuck I want against somebody who I feel like has tried to mentally damage and traumatize me. You fuck off. Do you understand me? Because in our own life, we hold certain things in our life to protect us so that certain people don't come back into our life and do the same thing all over again. But y'all be sitting out here letting motherfuckers play in your trauma day in and day out for the sake of YouTube. Because you want to put up this bravado. Because if I show that this bothers me, then what are other people's going to say? Yeah, bitch, it bothers me. You're not going to play with me that way. Mm-hmm. Because when I log off of here, I got to deal with the shit that people try to do to me. Y'all, I'm not about to put up no bravado. Y'all up here knowing that you wincing in the back and your stomach is turning because you sitting on panels and people saying, don't cry about it. What? I'm gonna bring it up every motherfucking time you try to play in my face. Are y'all crazy? I really think that a whole lot of therapy is needed for the bullshit that we try to push in these sectors. And y'all know that shit is killing y'all on the inside. You ain't strong like that. Because every time somebody pinch you bitches or you Negroes, y'all out here crying and warring in the streets. Uh-huh. Nothing affects y'all. Nothing bothers y'all, right? It's just trolling. What are you getting upset for? Because y'all human beings. You crazy? In your real life, in your real life, if somebody was constantly coming to your door, harassing, targeting you, trolling you, you'll be okay with that? You'll be okay? But you come to a YouTube app and you let these silly motherfuckers, these are y'all heroes. We don't need another hero. Let's go, Tina. We miss you, baby. Mm-mm. Y'all know I love music. Y'all let these people tell you everybody gets doxxed. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me take off my bathrobe. Okay. It's get a little warm in here. Okay. I changed my sheets yesterday. They're pretty. For the people who probably been sitting up on dirty sheets for the last 3 months because y'all can't get up for YouTube to manage your life. These people tell y'all, hey, it's normal. Everybody does it. It happens to everybody. And y'all say, oh, that's normalcy. That's not normalcy. Hello, Pop Tarts? Yeah, you're listening? Ain't shit normal about what happens in these sectors. Not another thing. Nothing. Nothing is normal about it. But our minds have been so roped into, hey Nikki baby, believing that that's the go along, get along. Y'all listening? That's the go along, get along. Is that because everybody say it? Oh, that's the way it is, and y'all go, oh yeah, that's right. So you can't complain about it. Don't complain about it. You showing weakness. Don't complain about it. Don't say that that bothers you, huh? The weird shit y'all doing. Don't complain about the shit. Yep, suck it up. Yeah, we not. Hey, on Paradise Island, we don't do that bullshit over here. But there are several open forums on YouTube where you could go and baby, when I tell you, it's like the purge and no and shout out to Ancy because we getting ready to do the purge again, baby. Okay, you can go and show your entire ass, probably one you guys you haven't washed in weeks because you're on YouTube all day. You can go and show your entire ass on these YouTube streets with no recourse. hmm You can come up to the panel talking about kids, and you can end the panel talking about the deceased. There's no beginning and there's no end. And if you say something against it, you're weird. This is what we do. This is not this is what we do. What are you talking about? Get used to it, right? The fact that we're calling these individuals men who sit on panels and stalk the out of women. We have normalized stalking women on this app. Every time classic delusional unhinged lights gets on Buddy Lee's panel, he mentions my name 899 fucking times to the point of Creep City. I don't what I gotta pause because I have not met men in my real life like the men on YouTube. And I air quote men because I don't know what you motherfuckers are. I think it's a different species of men who congregate on this app because I don't know what to call y'all. I have not met men like you in my real life. What is the necessity to constantly say my name? Yeah, my uncles, my father who hates this app, hates it. Okay. It has become commonplace. Here's what the thing is, it's a cesspool for deviance, perversions, narcissistic behaviors, men and women who have never grown up, people who are nestled in neglectful behaviors in their own lives and in the lives of their children. Hey, Fryneck, it is a haven for disabled minds and behaviors. If you have some kind of mental disability or personality disorder, YouTube is where you go. Your behavior will be coddled here. Yeah. Deviant behavior is coddled, but the norm, hmm yeah, is looked at like, girl, the fuck, shut up having a problem with some weird ass nigga running around in chats lying on you. It's what we do. That's what I was told. That's what I was told by a man who was sword fighting in the chat, right? That's what we do. It's par for for the course, Brenda. Yeah, that's what we do here, Brenda. You just a casualty of war. Get over it. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? In this life, guess what? A change is gonna come, buddy. A change has come. The twisted motherfucking minds of these people, Nene. You, you, delusional one, have gotten away with thinking that that behavior was okay because you run in spaces where people allow you to do that bullshit. Hmm. Well, y'all use women as casualties of war for y'all dick fighting. So when you come over here and I tell you it's not okay, I don't forgive it. You're not going to project. You're not going to rationalize why you did what you did to me, and I don't have to deal with it. I don't. I don't want to deal with you. You're not the prototype. No man in my life behaves like you do. And there are a lot of decent, amazing men on this app. Don't get it twisted. And I'm not even and don't think I'm over here male bashing because you mentally deficient women on. Mm-mm. I'm finding it. I'm finding it. Tick, 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 tick. Y'all give me a minute. Cause I'm calling you bitches because facts, Nene. I'm everyone bashing this morning. Cause I'm burning down some things. I have for myself got to hold myself accountable for being a martyr in certain situations that I did not need to. I did not need to. I have allowed certain behaviors that I should not have allowed by being nice. Uh-huh. Oh, Dubs, good morning. And I am hungry. Thank you for the food. Uh-huh. But you bitches, y'all y'all play in my face real bad on this app. Real bad. And I sit and I watch y'all do some weird ass shit to me. Now when I fire up and you guys look at me like, what are you being so mad about? Like as if the lack of self-awareness sometimes to me is crazy. Crazy. Right? Like I haven't worked for everything I got over here on this island. Nobody gave me shit. This island initially had to be opened. It wasn't initially called Paradise Island a few months in, right? I made this platform myself. The lives, the membership cash app give backs, the everything that I did, I built. Paid for it. Paid for it. And where I didn't pay for it, somebody blessed me and I worked with them to do it. And I appreciate every single part of it. But I worked to create and make Paradise Island what it is today. Every slogan, all of it. I did it. But there are some things that I've even allowed from and tolerated from women in my space that will not be tolerated no more. So I hope that a lot of you are coming and listening to this live so that when there is a change of guards, and there's a change of guards, nobody won't be asking me, Brenda, why are you asking this way? Because I'm not going to have conversations anymore about why I'm doing what I'm doing. It's going to be done. Because you guys expect way too much from me. And I'm going to have to start running this like an entire business and taking the element of my feelings out of it because you people think I'm a damn fool on this app. I really think that y'all think I'm an idiot. Like I'm not aware and see some of the things that y'all doing. The space, the people, the networking. I went out to the sectors, right? And the people that you see back over here is because I went out and networked and built certain relationships and associations with those people. And then people have come into my chat and they've ate off of the people that I brought over here. Do you understand that? They have eaten off of what I've built over here on Paradise Island, the connections I've made, the people I've networked with, and brought back over here, or they've come over here to be on the island. There are mods in here from every single sector, from all the sectors and adjacent, because I went on a network. And people come into Paradise Island, my little small ass channel over here. Y'all didn't even have to do the work. You didn't have to do the work. You didn't have to do the work. You siphoned off of what I did over here. You're welcome. Mm-hmm. Because y'all think I'm sitting in the cut and I don't see what the fuck y'all doing. I see what you're doing. You're welcome. Mm. Now, let me get a sip of this coffee. I appreciate you, Nene. And I know maybe the last day or so hasn't been regular Paradise Island kind of content. We've tossed it up a little bit. But y'all know that I come and open up these lives usually with a certain level of energy and behavior that I try to create over here that I've done. Okay. Okay. With the help of the deep divers, with my consistent subscribers, the people who keep coming back. Okay. But I've been seeing some things that I just, y'all, between yesterday and this morning waking up, I have literally been shaking my head at the bullshit that I have had to deal with. From the any case yesterday to the classic lights to the bullshit with Wes coming over here. And for those of you who want to know, I was out in these YouTube streets yesterday. Wes is on another panel threatening women again. I can't even say what the fuck wrong with y'all because I know what's wrong with y'all. I, you're telling me the same conversation that we had over here, excuse me, about this weird stalker, uh men who get upset with women and then they're threatening. I was on the panel, and in the back chat he's threatening to pull up at women's houses, but then goes in the chat and said that's not what I meant. I was going to send one of my girls over there. Can I say to you and to the men who are in this chat, is that not some weird ass behavior? But you know what happens, and some of you men co-sign this shit, right? It's YouTube. That if you say that, it changes everything. It's YouTube. Y'all niggas hang out with men who do who stalk women, or who say shit like that in your real life. So it shouldn't be okay on this app. Nope. I'm over there. This nigga's in the back chat threatening to go live with a woman's Facebook page. Child, last night did it for me. I was like, Brenda, you're paying attention, but you're not paying attention. Like you let's not be stupid, my girl. Wake up, okay? Ye- And this is why I say I march to the beat of my own drum, because not everyone, nobody is my well. TC, I do love you. You don't go live and stuff, but um, I don't fashion after none of you on this app. There's very few of you who I say that I hold in high regard and respect at all. because the reason why certain behaviors exist in these sectors is because it's been allowed and almost championed. It's almost been championed. Certain weird perversion, hate ghetto, deviant type of behaviors, it's been admonished and almost patted on the back, right? Yeah. Yep. And y'all see that weird shit. And y'all know y'all wouldn't even hang with some of these niggas who y'all entertain on these apps. Y'all would entertain them. Cause you tell me y'all hang out with Negroes like this in your real life. This your dude. That's your peoples. You hang out with them. Cause if you notice, Brenda hangs around a certain type of woman on this app, right? Certain type of females come to my chat. Pay attention. Do you notice the type of the people that come in here? Yeah, it's a different type of different caliber of woman. Because in my real life, I wouldn't hang with a lot of you weird ass bitches. Okay. If it pinch you, I'm probably talking to you. I would not hang out with y'all. I don't like the way y'all behave. Am I entertained by y'all? Mm-hmm. Because it's like watching a reality show. But in my real life, I don't hang with people like these. Let's go, Tony. I wouldn't. You would not be in my friend circle. My friend circle looks alike. Very much looks alike. Their personalities are different, eclectic. Some are different type of hustlers or go getters. But my friend circle doesn't look. My friend circle looks like the people that you see in the chat: the Tonys, the TCs, the Ninis, right? The more the Tierra Latrices. My friend circle looks different. Okay, so the people that you see in the chat, yeah, I don't. No, eh, it's different that way. So I have never and will never buy into the 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 across the board generalization that goes on in the Mo3 sector and adjacent, that this behavior is to be accepted and okayed. So when I start doing things that go against the grain and people get mad, your ass is gonna be mad to the end of times. You gonna be mad, okay? Because Brenda ain't changing how she feels about a thing, and I don't have to forgive a goddamn thing. But I don't run around looking for trouble. I don't. I don't go hitting panels like Lady Snoop did yesterday on Sincere's, getting in my goddamn business. Because guess what? Brenda's business is pretty interesting. It is. And a lot of people want to be a part of it. But to those who are not in the chat, you're actively in the clouds watching everything that I do. From when I came up to my hair, to my nails, which desperately need to be done, but they're not done right now. hmm To how the complexion of my skin looks, to what men are in my chat, to what men are flirting with me. Can I tell y'all that? That I peep game? That you weird bitches look and watch to see who's flirting with me in the chat? Mm-hmm. Brenda, you caught that? I sure did. I did. I'm different. I just don't say it. But today is D-Day. And I said, yeah, I'm going to bring it up. I'm going to bring it up. Y'all watch to see who flirts with me. And when that Cash App hits, you wonder who's Cash Apping me. You're very much You're very much engaged with what's going on over here. And you know what you do? Y'all listening? Y'all go and try to cozy up to those people who you think like me. What the fuck be wrong with you weird bitches? Hmm? Do you think I don't see what you're doing? I'm aware. Now, if I stopped and started calling it out, Brenda would be the bad guy, right? Because y'all not used to me being this way. Because what y'all don't accept from me, y'all would accept from other people. hmm When Brenda, though, start saying shit out her mouth that, oh, that's shocking. Brenda, why would you say that? Because it's fucking happening. I'm not saying it unless it exists or if I experienced it. And I've experienced a real weird shit on this app. But I'm telling you, for months, I've sat and watched real weird behavior. because you think that the way that a male or even some females exist or behave with me, they'll behave the same way with you. And so you come and you try to siphon off of what you think Brenda has. And it's the weirdest shit to watch in real time. What you women do. I have never in my life sat in the chat and watched how a man behaved with another woman or how he behaves with her on her panel and tried to go and entertain that man for those purposes. Y'all are weird and way too invested in what Brenda has going on. Because if the truth be told, the people who you see me with are not even the people that I'm really communicating with. And that is the gag. That's the gag, ma'am, sir. Hmm. You don't know who I'm talking to. And you'd probably be surprised. Mind your business. And if you think I'm joking, I bet you I could get 3 people in the chat right now to co-sign that they've seen this same behavior with individuals. What's wrong with y'all? Go build your own vibe. Go build your own vibe. But this is the reason I think why I'm grateful for YouTube, because it's opened up my eyes to some things that if somebody would have told me and I would have never entertained this app, I would never believe it. Like, girl, they do that? Come on. Who does that? They sit and watch to see who who seems to have an affinity towards you so that they can go and try to close you up to that person. It absolutely is a thing. It absolutely is. Yeah. But I don't say anything. I just sit and watch y'all because what even are you doing? Hmm? What are you doing? What is that? And I felt the shift in my body, so I know I gotta relax. I gotta relax and pull back, okay? Because I don't want to go to war with people just because there is the possibility to go to war. I don't I don't need that. I don't need that on this page. I don't need a victory because in real life I am the goddess of victory because that's what my name means. I'm the goddess of victory, baby. I'm a win regardless. Even when you think you're the winner, I still won. Because the difference with me is that when I go through something, I take a lesson from it. So to prevent it from the next time, which is why you don't see me entertain certain people ever again. And even if I do entertain them, there's going to be a certain level of association I'll ever have with people in on YouTube ever again. Got to learn certain lessons. Anyway, y'all, hold on. Brianna, good morning, baby. I'm just in here burning a few things down. Good morning, baby. How you been? Good to see you back, Bree. Y'all, hold on. Let me see if I can drop this link. Mm-mm. And if I were you, if you're coming to hit this panel, y'all already know that I got a can of Vaseline and a lighter. Please don't come up here playing with me today, okay? Because I'm going to expeditiously get you the fuck up out of here, okay? But good morning. Good morning, though. Happy Saturday. It is Exodus season. One thing must end for something to begin. So do not be dismayed by the end of things, okay? It is a good thing. We must close some things out so some new things can begin. It's like seasons. Hmm. We must have winter before there is spring, my dears. Yes, Brianna. Because I'm sick of these hoes in delusional untrained, ill-raised males or men boys. Okay? Yeah. I've been feeling away, Bree, so I had to come and address a few situations that I don't like. To tell people I am not the status quo. I am not what you're used to. I am not the mother in your home who didn't pay attention to you and built you into the narcissistic male that you are. I am not those girlfriends who are on the whole stroll with you. I am not them, ma'am, sir. I'm not those people. So please do not expect me to operate as other people do. Okay? I'm always going to be out of the norm. I'm not going to behave the way that these other individuals behave. So you're going to be mad every time. Okay? Because it's going to upset what you're used to. It's going to cause you to perform differently in the future, which means that maybe before you go dick fighting, okay, in the chat with another male, you'll think about bringing up lies on another female. Mm-hmm. I've helped you in 2024, okay? Doing God's work all 2024 so that in your 2025 you'll be a better person, a better individual. Cuz different things on YouTube have shaped me to do things differently and how I interact with people. But I hope that you realize, okay, by being over here with me is that nobody has to entertain, forgive, or open the door again after you have done bullshit behavior to them. Never ever. Do you understand that? That I can see one thing that you did and decide to never, ever, ever deal with you again, and you have the ability to do the same with me. Yeah. Nobody has to ever deal with behavior that they don't feel fits in their life. Yeah. Nobody. Who are you? And then when people tell you they don't like it, they're childish because they don't want to entertain your bullshit. You kidding me? That comment is childish. Yeah. Because people have boundaries. And when you cross those people boundaries, whether you think that those boundaries make sense or not, they're theirs. And you don't have to respect it, but you will get in line with it. You will. Because I'll never entertain you again. hmm Yep. No excuse. It's okay, Nikki. And he could look at it, well, it was a little small thing to you, but I don't like liars. How's that? Because if you lie about that, you'll lie about anything. It's weird. You couldn't even fight with the truth of things. And then when you were asked about it, you were confronted. You said that you got that shit from the YouTube streets, and you didn't. You made that shit up. So I don't like being around you. People like you are dangerous. Liars are dangerous people. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Because I'm going to tell you the truth, even if it makes me look bad. Okay? Go ahead. Brenda, did you say that? Sure I did. Because I don't like you. Yep. Brenda, did you? Yep. Sure did. Did say it. Did. You might not like it. Did say it. Yeah, I don't like a great deal of people on this app. And if we're honest, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of us don't like a lot of people that we're around on this app. But these are the people in your neighborhood, in your neighborhood, in your neighborhood. Yeah, yeah, these are the people in your neighborhood, guys. These are the people that you deal with, okay? These are people that we're around. So you bite the nail and you deal with them. We don't like a great deal of people that we deal with on this app. hmm You don't. And there's that. Dawn, good morning. Were you already? Did you tell me good morning? Oh yeah, you were already in here, Dawn. I'm sorry. hmm Oh, I'm just looking at Dawn's new name. I generally like all people, but I'm tired of disappointment. I'm a Sigma empath. Ghetto. Ghetto, I feel like your personality changes based on what chat you're in. he does what he usually does. Social sciences. He's acted like a jackass. And then when he got a response that was not the norm on YouTube, he decided that he was going to try to yeah, I'm gonna leave you alone this morning because oh baby, yes, Raislin. Um, he decided that because I didn't accept his apology for his behavior, which he didn't think was bad, he thought that lying about me in a chat was okay, and I said, for you of all people who I tolerate, and honestly, NEK is somebody that you have to tolerate because his antics and buffoonery are over the top and it's a lot. And there's a few of those people like that on this app, right? And some of us do hold a space for them on their panel because we understand that you're probably on the spectrum, some a little off about you, okay? Nothing normal about that man, but he thinks that he operates in normalcy, right? Um, I'm childish because I didn't let it go. I don't have to let anything go. Nope, I don't have to deal with it. But then you sit on panels and try to make me the bad guy. I didn't do this. You did it. Now leave me alone. Mm, I don't have to. I don't have to accept anything from any of yous. And in return, if you feel that same way about me, who am I to say? You can feel a thing. I can't tell you how to. I can't tell anybody how to accept or not accept something that I do. But it was the behavior that came behind it, right? Yeah. So I'm done. He said, I'm not used to real men like him. Do you know, ladies and gentlemen of the island, I ask you, if he is the model of men that I'm not supposed to be used to, we're damned as a nation. Trump, can you do something about this? Because, baby, is this what we got? Can be. That's the model? Mm-mm, no, thank you. I don't know men like him, so I don't know what he's talking about. I'm definitely not used to men like him because I would never. That's bad example. Bad example. Trump. This is what this is these niggas? Is these the 2025 niggas? Cause no thank you. No thanks. No thanks. Okay. Anywho, the link is dropped. If nobody is has anything to say, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here because I said what I needed to say. Um, between Buddy Lee's live last night and then being over there with Tony Snow, and it was like a day of mentally deficient bitch assness in the male community. Hold on. Okay. Ghetto.
Good morning.
Good morning, Ghetto.
Is everything okay?
It will be.
Oh, okay. Uh,
I had to, I'm a fire sign, right? I'm a Sagittarius. Um, and when I turn the flames on, it's not a good thing because I'm incinerating a few things that will no longer exist over here on Paradise Island. Okay. We won't be dealing with certain type of behaviors because there is an insane asylum all over you. There are many different. There's the Bellevues and the different type of mental institutions for people to go and dwell in, male or female, on this app. It
Bellevue
just won't be here,
area too. That's the funny part about it.
huh?
Bellevue is in a very expensive area. That's the funny
Mm-hmm.
part about it.
Mm-hmm. Because crazy people come from all different
Yes,
financial
ma'am.
demographics. I mean, they're everywhere. So, but we're just on the piss poor side of it because a lot of these people don't work. So, hmm
So you said that, Ghetto, I think you change in different chats. But don't you think different content creators deserve different levels of respect?
So do you go into content creators chats who you don't respect?
Yeah,
Why do you do that?
because that's where you get the troll alerts.
Oh, okay.
Y'all
So
comment. You do commentary on people you don't respect.
yeah, but I don't go in their chats. But I mean, okay. But my thing is this: yesterday. So when you hit Buddy's panel yesterday, and you said that you were trolling, because you didn't tell me that when you came on my panel yesterday. When you said that you were trolling King James, did I say good morning, honey. Trolling Shakima to get her out of her body. That threw me off because you didn't say that when you were on my panel.
What do you mean I didn't say it? I went into Sincere's chat and said peace in the LBC. That's it. Then an all out onslaught started with me, started with a troll post that I had blocked from years ago. And then the commentary turned to me. Then I returned to trolling. I didn't start trolling. I didn't start. I was picked with. And then I went to trolling because I'm not going to get upset about this stuff. Stuff doesn't move me emotionally no more. Might take people a while to understand that, but we're part of that. All right. What's your, tell me what's your, is me and Cecilia being a problem going to be a problem for you? Because if it is, I promise
No,
I won't
ghetto,
make it one.
ghetto.
Well, you
Calm
keep
down.
coming back to this. So go ahead. Let's have it.
Because yesterday when you were on Buddy's panel, when you said that, it threw me off because I was like, huh? Like, so you were trolling her intentionally, but I didn't
She
know that.
she started with me with very personal stuff. I did not.
Mhm.
There's so much I could say, and if I said it, y'all be like, "Ghetto, no, don't," because it would be so personally back. But the personal stuff she brings up about me is total lies. She tells you she knows all about me. She's never met me in person. She knows nothing about me. She had a kerfuffle with one of my friends, not with me. And if she learns stuff about him from me that she's holding, well, fine.
Okay,
But I have never said a disrespectful word to Shakima about Shakima, nor will I ever.
okay, all right,
You sure?
ghetto. I don't like ghetto. It's like I was trying to tell people yesterday. A lot of this shit has nothing to do with me.
But
It
you
really
keep
does.
circling back to when I come in here. You keep circling back to it. Come on, we from the Northeast. I know y'all think Jersey is slower. I get it. I'm cool with that. But I'm hip, very hip.
Hip to what, ghetto?
I'm hip to little undertones.
Ghetto. Can I ask why are you so ultra sensitive when it comes to me?
Because I come here for a different level of respect. And if I'm gonna get pulled into shit or you're gonna look at me sideways, then I want to deal with it and see where we land. I gotta always land the plane. I'm very direct.
Okay. Because I mean, there are gonna be situations and topics. I mean, you came over here yesterday and we discussed it, right? So when you were on Buddy's panel yesterday,
When I was called the buddies panel, but go
right?
ahead.
Okay, which we'll get those semantics. I don't know what happened, all right? Because most of the time, like I'm telling you, um, even like when me and you had that conversation yesterday, and then it was brought up about what happened. I couldn't even remember what happened because really I'd be like so tapped out sometime because so much shit happens on this app. And to be honest with you, like this is the least of the shit that I'm worried about because I got other shit that people are coming at me and I'm dealing with my own bullshit, right? So, no, like, this is a situation that happened over there, right? But I stand by what I say in that, okay, if you came on my panel, ghetto, and somebody had an issue with you, there's a certain level that I can't protect anybody from on
I
this app.
didn't come to Sincere's panel. I just said peace of the LBC. And if I was threatened, I would hope you would be like, come on, guys, stop with the threats. He's not threatening you.
Okay.
And listen, I'm not asking you to make judgment on Cecilia. I'm not a weak man like that. But you keep touching the topic, so then I'm going to address it.
Yeah, because I can't tell anybody how to run their platforms. You
But
know?
I also had a conversation here with Cecilia. Cecilia, listen. If your mods and stuff in the same tone I'm having with you, then I'll fall back. I don't want to create any issues. She said, no, ghetto is good. And then the very next show I pop in, all that jumps off. And then she starts hinting to which we buried. Well, don't forget, you did pay lies. So this is probably you probably came in here to start trouble. Start trouble by saying peace in LBC.
Mm, okay.
New
Right.
Era King, NEK. You like, yep, he's an idiot. He's always been an idiot. Did you have
Hmm.
expectations he wouldn't continue to be an idiot?
Well, when it got personal with me, right, then I had to release him because um there is this thing on this app that we're supposed to forgive people's behaviors because it's trolling and people become collateral damage. Good morning, La. Good morning, baby. And I don't have to do any of that bullshit. I don't have to do nothing that this sector or adjacent thinks is okay to do. I'm
Who's
marching to
Jason?
beat him. I'm marching to beat him my own drum, and I don't give a fuck how other people operate on him. I don't care how people
Who's
run their
Jason?
own platforms. Hey, 504 girl, what'd you say?
Who's Jason?
Adjacent.
Oh.
Yeah. So I don't have to agree with that behavior. He feels like I'm childish because I don't want to get over it. But I feel like I have allowed him because he's annoying. Okay. Most people know that. He is tolerated. And I don't care if he gets offended by that, but he is a person that you tolerate. So I have tolerated and allowed him to be on panels when a majority of my chat doesn't even like him. Okay.
Nobody likes him nowhere.
He gets into arguments with women all the time and it's weird and he brings it on himself, right? So now when I see you out in the street and it's not even you're not fighting with the truth, right? What came back to me is that you were fighting with lies, and yes, that pissed me off. So when I address him with it, he says I'm childish because he apologized and I should get over it. No, I don't want to deal with you because now you're putting 20 on 10 because you're saying all kind of weird things like, Brenda, I thought that you were a different type of woman. Oh, so now you're playing on me because I didn't do what you wanted to do? See, I don't play those kind of games with men, right? So now because I didn't accept your weird ass behavior, right? So now Brenda, I thought that you were I'm over you now, Brenda. Brenda, I thought that you were a different type of woman. What? The fuck are you talking about? What are you and he goes on to say that I'm not used to real men. Imagine, imagine any K being classified as a real man. We fucked, ghetto. If he's a real man, we are damned as a nation. If this is what real men look like, what is he talking about? So
I
they
guess I
disguise.
I guess I've known he's been a bozo from day one from the conscious community. I've known him since 2019. So I guess I've known he's always been a bozo. He hasn't grown from a bozo. He doesn't have a pot to piss in. So I just never took him that seriously from 20 by the time pandemic hit.
Yeah, and then he joined forces with Snoop coming over there, being Captain Saberhole. Okay, she put on her stick figure costume and a size 2T.
Oh.
And yeah, and a size 2T and put her cape on while the wind was dragging her to and fro in the sky, trying to think that she could fucking address me. And this is what pisses me off.
So
And this is
that's what
why
it
I say
really
it's gonna
is.
be an exodus of certain amounts of dealing with Brenda.
Yeah, let's
Leave me
get
the
to the
fuck
real
alone.
smoke. I'm glad I hit this link. Let's get to the real. That's the real
Like,
smoke. Because
leave me the
obviously,
fuck alone, lady. Like, you know what I
there
mean?
we
Like,
go.
how fucking dare you? If
Yeah,
you
let
are
the hate
not
flow through
over
you.
101 pounds,
Let's go.
you can't address me. You
Let the
have to.
hate
You know
flow
how
through you. Yeah.
when you go to the amusement parks and you have to be a certain height.
Let's
There's a
get there.
weight ratio over
Let's
here. If
go.
you are not over 105 pounds, don't address me on any forum, and I motherfucking mean it.
Let's get there.
Okay?
Let's get to the real. I was like, I know this
If
ain't
you
about no
go
damn
outside
do
on a
Let me
windy
get on
day
mute.
and the wind can manhandle you, bitch, don't address me. How fucking dare you? Like I
Yeah, let's
just,
get it there.
yeah, I don't bother this lady. I don't bother this lady, but you want to come in the chats and come on the panel telling NEK what's up. I'm a slut and I'm what kind of whores and all this kind of. Oh, I be trying to find it. I be finding it because ghetto in my mind, the back of my mind. This is me being nice. This is me being very very nice. Because in the back of my mind, right, I got visions of some things. Okay, some visions of some things. Girl, go ahead and leave me all the way alone. Okay, because I don't address this girl, and even when I did, I was nice with it. Slap a good morning, baby. Like you don't come over there trying to speaking against me. Like what is so serious that she felt the need to get up there and to help this low vibrational nigga? You that's the person that you helped.
So she's dragged him many a day on her panel. She's the one who put out many of his videos with his chest. He took his shirt off with his chest, and
Are you kidding me?
oh, she's yeah. See, she's
You
that's
know,
what I'm saying.
she
So
dislikes me. This is imaginary, delusional dislike of Brenda that she went on that panel to then address me.
you and her need to get at it. I guess that's what it is. I don't
But
condone it.
she's been looking for it, and then she gets up there. Oh, hold on, she gets up there on her lunch break on her unionized job to address me. You should have been stuffing multiple ham sandwiches, turkey sandwiches down your throat. Instead of doing that, she missed her lunch to address Brenda. You could have been gaining a pound so that you can really war with me. But instead of that, I took this bitch's whole entire lunch break, ghetto.
Yeah, see, I knew it was more to it. So even though I'm not from New York, I can feel the energy. Now we getting somewhere.
I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, big red diva. You don't come up and I'm a washed up bitch. And oh, she said I'm fat. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do something for you, Snoop. Hold on. Let me do something for you, whore. Let me do something for you, slut. I'm fat, but baby, I'm fat in all the right places.
Whoa,
Let me get on your
whoa,
tippy top. You're motherfucking welcome, bitch.
whoa.
And I'm giving away 5 pounds this winter to a needy individual. Okay. If when you walk you start fires, Brenda is giving away 5 pounds to a needy individual. Bitch, leave me alone. Ain't nothing fat about me but this ass, ma'am.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
The fucking audacity. Just leave me alone, okay? Because I am. See her in the back there? That's her. Mm-hmm. That's the washed up hole that you're talking about. I'm finding it, Harlem. I'm finding it. I'm finding it. Yeah, she is fat. You absolutely motherfucking right. And it jiggles when I walk. Mind your business, ma'am. Mm-hmm.
Nice hip to waist ratio.
What, ghetto? Because I didn't start this, okay, ghetto? And see, this is why I'm saying just leave me the fuck alone because I didn't start this, right? I always leave that lady all the way alone, even when she hit panels trying to play in my face, right? And drag my channel, right? And address me. I left her alone. I didn't even hit the panel to go at her. I thought we were right. Yes, that's me, West Side Rider, all of that. I get it from my mama. hmm Bothersome ass bitches. Yeah, fuck being nice. We can't. I'm finding it. Finding it. That's what's fat. You're right. You're absolutely right. I misspoke. You're right. I am fat. Mm-hmm. Went to the doctor the other day, gained an extra 5 pounds on that ass. Sure did. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Like just leave me
No,
alone.
listen.
Cause you sleeping giant. Thank you, Zero Lightness. Good to see you, baby.
You needed somebody in the New York metro area to get this shit. Something. It just felt weird. The
Yeah,
energy
what's
felt
going on
weird.
with your phone, ghetto? Sound like a
That's okay.
transistor
Hold
radio.
on.
And you what the crazy thing is, I don't dislike that crazy ass lady. I don't know why the fuck Snoop is so mad at me. What the hell are you so mad at me for? Girl, I don't even dislike you. Look, here she come. Here she come. What, Diva? What? Diva, I got up this morning, I took my vitamins. I didn't even eat nothing yet, you know, because I don't want to get too fat. I don't want Snoop, trying to this.
I went to sleep early yesterday and
Yeah.
I woke up to Big Man and Scope are going at it, and I got scared and went back to sleep. Now I wake up to you cussing somebody out and Ghetto up here laughing. What the hell is going on
Yeah,
around here?
several people. I got stalkers and weird Negroes
Good
and
morning.
females who take their whole lunch break to address me. Had her out of body on her lunch break because she want to come up there and put on her super cape for any K. Can you imagine that?
Oh Lord. So what have the gatekeepers been what have the gatekeepers been doing? The gatekeepers, Nikki with the eye patch, Tony, just my five. They have not been keeping order around here. I
Just
leave for 48 hours and I come back and all hell done broke loose.
look at Nikki to my damn it, Diva. There's no order to be had these days. There's no order to be had because you already know, Diva. When you mess with, you know what? It's Snoop or Sag. I don't even know. But when you mess with a Sagittarius and you unleash a certain part, right? It's hell from there. It's up, right? Cause girl, leave me alone. Wait, like wait. Tony said, "Minding my black ass business." Yeah, I think she's a Sagittarius too. It's so weird, right? Not babysitting grown folks all 2024 and beyond. Yeah, but when I tell you when she came in the chat, I can't see her because she blocked me. Snoop blocked me on that account, so I can't see her in chats, right? And then she hits the panel, and I'm sitting up there, and honestly, at first, I was speechless, like, is this bitch really coming for me again? Like, is she in my business? This has nothing to do with her. She's on the panel saying, "Stop trying to stop apologizing to this bitch, this fat slut, whatever." She was calling me all her names. Yeah, I said, "What?" Honey Diva, I had to pause. Is this lady really doing this? Like, I am not your problem. She said that imagine her hitting a panel to address me and then say that she's the clout. What doesn't a person usually chase the clout, Diva? Ain't that usually how that works? I'm not chasing that lady.
I'm still stuck on somebody taking that for NEK.
Me too,
That
Diva. Now you both out here looking stupid. Cause what?
That's not what it's about. Whatever you and Snoop got going, y'all need to get NEK out of it and deal with that. This ain't about no
But
NEK at all.
also, I can remove myself from the equation because her art with me really ain't about me. Ghetto. It's not about me. Her issue is with envy and whatever else she got going on out there. Because when she ODS had to let me know that she tagged me a community wall. Okay. You don't even come up in my algorithms, little Pop Tart. You don't come up in my algorithms. I don't even see you. Okay. You don't come up for me. So she addressed me about me copying her island and all that kind of blah, 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 blah. Okay. That's not a thing. It's always right, Tony. It's always about a man. Me and Envy are partners in we associates in doing things on YouTube, but I don't have that kind of relationship with Envy. I've never
And
even spoke to Envy on a IG call
and
at
don't you
all.
tease about being a cokehead too? Anyway, even though that's your man,
Who?
Envy.
What's
Don't you be
Envy?
saying Envy in the cocaine? Or no? Am I missing?
We have cocaine hour over here with
See,
Envy. What are you talking
see,
about? Yeah,
exactly.
come on. Yeah, we chill over here on the island. But you know I have associations like that with a lot of men on over here, ghetto. That's what the island is a paradise island is about. Look at this one. You called her and she came. There she goes, diva.
so
I,
wait a minute. So let me get this straight. Okay.
yeah.
Snoop. Okay, so I guess it's new beef time. Okay, I'm just trying to catch. I'm trying to play catch up in my mind because when it comes to Snoop, no harm, no foul. When I say this, I have to
Look
pick
at
and choose with
EJ.
her.
Good
So
morning, EJ. No, but I'm not coming for this lady. Even when I went live that day, I feel like I was very demure. Okay, diva. When she wrote about me in a community post, because really I was like, okay, this is enough. Cut it out, right? Because you come at me before. we fixed it. I thought we were cool. We respected each other's spaces. And then it was back to BS again.
Oh, so you and her had problems before? Oh, you know Snoop don't get over shit.
Well,
Oh, okay, I
then Room
understand.
Shaker, right? Room Shaker says that Snoop also has issues with Brandon because Brandon has the ship. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is a different level of delusion, Diva. Different. Okay?
No,
Because
Snoop just don't get over stuff. When you fall
she
out with
just
her, just keep.
thinks she owns anything that is on anything that has to do with the water, the beach, the I mean, she has the whole monopoly on that. I bet you Brandon don't even know who Snoop is. I bet you he doesn't even know her.
Won't know.
Child,
Probably has
please,
no
Brandon,
He
no.
will
idea
not know.
who the F she
Brandon,
did.
Brandon, no. Brandon, no. Brandon stay over there beef sector more than me. Brandon, no.
He
Um,
will Snoop.
Yeah,
um,
I don't think he knows her, but okay.
now y'all know I'm like Candyman. If you say my name, I'm coming. But I am not a gatekeeper, diva. God damn it!
Yes, y'all
Listen,
is.
listen.
You
My
and
favorite.
Tony.
Listen,
No.
my favorite horror movie uncle has passed, and I am in mourning. I am minding my business.
Huh? What happened? You had a death in the family?
No, Tony Todd, he died.
Oh,
Candyman is dead.
oh.
Oh, god damn. And I was waiting on Candyman 11 to come out. I bet damn. Well, I'll go in morning in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I don't
But
think
yes,
so either, Nikki. I don't think he knows.
you, Nikki, stop it. Nikki, you, and Tony, and just my five are the gatekeepers. Y'all know how to.
I
Y'all
am
be
not a
trying to keep.
gatekeeper.
Yes, she is. Yes, she
I'm
is.
just petty. I'm just petty. I'm not a gate.
But that's what a gatekeeper is. You got to be petty in order to be a gatekeeper.
no. I don't want to be a gatekeeper.
Okay, well, forget it then. This like, oh, let me go back to my original one. This is all Lady Lockout.
I like it under the bridge. I don't want to be a gatekeeper.
Right. It's safe over there, just my five. I get it. I get it, five. I'm over these. I'm over these.
I was just gonna say. Now I'm waiting on just my fire to fall out the sky. You
And there she
just
go, boom. I said, you caught her. You know, five is coming.
And with the Candyman picture, listen, you call my name, I'm coming.
okay,
My
just my five.
disappointment. I
What
only.
happened?
I'm not gonna get in too much into the woman stuff, but my disappointment with Snoop is she had a great thing going. All she had to do was just leave Don Cato and MU the hell alone. She was never gonna recover from that, and so I don't pay much attention to her now. I will always respect her. She's very sharp. She's good at this content creating. She had us all over on her island, Brenda, before I even knew who you were and had an island.
Right.
And she just wouldn't leave Don Cato the hell alone, and she's never going to recover from that. And I'm just blessed that I looked her in the face and said, "Girl, stop talking about this man. He ain't even this man's dusty. Leave this man alone." And she cut me and a bunch of people in your chat. Now that's the other part. If she looks at her chat, she sees some of her strong supporters down here in your chat. That's not going to sit well. I think that was brought up yesterday on Buddy's channel about people looking in chats and seeing people that used to support them, and it don't sit well. She had a lot of people down in this chat as her strong supporters. I was one of them.
Well, I have nothing to do with that because I definitely didn't go in. People found me naturally because I I'm over in the beef sector. I'm over in the black sector. Like I'm everywhere, you know, and even outside of that, like I'm literally everywhere. Okay, so if people take a liking to me and they want to come over here and be on Paradise Island, like I can't help her with that. That's a personal problem.
And she has dragged envy to filth.
Oh, I
So,
know. They were over there on Sincere's having it out, and I actually was for them working it out because I had a conversation with Envy and I actually suggested that they can go over and have that discourse on Sincere's panel. And here I go, turn around, and this lady is on my top like I did something to her. I feel like again, which is annoying me, that I'm a casualty of war and that this situation has nothing to do with me, ghetto. I don't feel like I think I got thrown in there because of her situation with Envy. Whatever kind of show she was supposed to be doing with them or with her and Rick. I don't know what the issue is, but like, there was no need to bring me in there because the stuff with the island is getting old and it's bullshit because it's really not a thing. I don't do anything like what Snoop does over there on her channel. Whatever it is she's doing now, because I couldn't even tell you, okay? Because I never see, she doesn't come up in my algorithms. I don't, maybe I am sub to her, I don't know, but like, I didn't even see that community wall post. If ODS wouldn't have tagged me, I would have never saw it. So I don't know what she's doing over there.
ODS doing his best, nice and messy. I see.
He said it too. He said it. And then he later apologized because she tried to make it seem like she was trying to tag another Brenda. Now come on. Now you playing in my face. Now I can't take you seriously because it's the weird behavior. Like it's a vacillation between delusional and insanity. Like, girl, pick a fight, pick a battle. Cause what the fuck is going on over here? Like, huh? You know good and damn well you were tagging me. Now all of a sudden it was a white lady. So there's a white lady with an island, girl. What?
Wait, what?
Five? I don't.
No, wait a minute. I'm laughing because this is repeated history. Tasha K sued this white woman whose name was similar to hers, like Unwind with something, but her channel was about something completely different. It was about mothers unwinding, like when their kids go to school or something like that. And she tried to sue this lady, but it turns out that the lady had her channel before Tasha had her channel, so she wasn't able to actually go through with the lawsuit.
Child.
Didn't I say this is like I remember that too.
Delusion.
That's my five.
Yes,
That's why I
Craig. An
said
hour ago,
this is
baby
Snoop.
cakes. Biggest. Mwah. Good morning, baby. Good morning. Listen, I know EJ be always on my top. She said, "Stop entertaining these ne'er do wells." I know, sick of it.
Well, I'm glad you stopped talking about NEK because that was weird. We got to the source. I feel much better for your energy.
Yeah, but I mean, I never. I This morning I woke up in a different energy, right? Because I feel like I let a lot of things slide, and I have to really stop doing it. I have to start addressing things at the root. It's the root. I'm sorry, I hate when people say that, but at the root, because there's going to be some changes over here on the island. There's just some behaviors and bullshit that I can't entertain anymore. I can't even allow it for the sake of saying, okay, some everybody needs a place to go. Well, find it somewhere else. There's a lot of mental institutions that are open daily on this side and adjacent, and y'all can go over there and you can play in those cesspools. But over here, you can't do it anymore. I don't want to be bothered with you. They can be somebody else's problem or project because they're definitely projects. Leave me alone. We got shit to do over here. Yeah, places to go. I'm trying to fatten up this year, okay, to really give them something to talk about. Okay, let's not call me fat without due diligence. I'm trying to get to work on it.
Just don't lose that hip to waist ratio. Well,
Facts.
let me
That's
get
what
on. Let me get on
I
mute.
could I could never do that because that's where the food goes. Okay, I don't know why. It's my genetic makeup, but you can thank my mama when y'all be dragging her. Can you add that in? And also, the Thanksgiving, my birthday, and Christmas are coming. I feel like I got another 5 pounds coming. There may be a second donation this winter. You're
Well,
welcome, America. Huh?
you have inspired me to do some things.
Let's go.
Yes. The reason why I be disappearing a lot
Hmm.
because I'm working on those things. Um,
That's
Christmas
okay.
themed crossword puzzle book so I can put it on Amazon while people are still shopping for Christmas stuff.
Yes, I'm so proud of you, Five. Are you doing it? Yes, you. I
Yeah.
know what you. Yeah, you did what I did. Yeah, yeah,
And
and
I'm
it's
making it
good.
myself, y'all. I'm making it myself.
Beautiful. So I need to. I finally went because y'all be busy during the week. While y'all are on here, in Brenda's bushes and worrying about shit, I was actively going through the longest and deepest background check I've ever done for a position. Good morning, 3000 degrees. Okay. So I just got an amazing opportunity. which was confirmed on Friday. But for the last 2 weeks, I've been going through. When I tell you, okay, the president of the United States can be a felon, but I have to go through an 18th check background check just to get a job.
Come on now.
Okay, it is ridiculous. Okay, so I was blessed with an amazing opportunity that I'll be starting in a few days. Okay. So what y'all all here worrying about me, I am not worrying about y'all. Like I'm answering 1,000 emails, logging into hundreds of accounts, going out in these streets, getting fingerprinted and all kinds of weird. Child, when I tell you, I almost want to be like, I don't even want it no more. I don't want it. Five. I was like, no, just take it back. I don't even want it. Okay. And I'm so glad because it's gonna be taking up a lot more of my time and I will not be around for this bullshit. So y'all have to wait on me if I even get back to you because I don't care. Oh Lord, look at this one. You better not be coming up here to curse me out.
This
Good morning, Mayor. Mayor, get your sound. Mayor.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Mayor, what
wake
up,
up.
my
Why you
guy?
coming up here all sleepy? Was that the first thing you thought about when you woke up this morning,
Why
Mayor?
I can't hear nothing?
Oh my
Oh,
God.
there we go.
Yo, his phone been lately been bugging, yo.
The
Nah, that's
The
StreamYard.
Dominican Republic said no.
That is
No, no.
StreamYard, y'all.
These dumbass backgrounds y'all got says no.
Move some coconuts
You
around.
don't like my wait, you don't like my background? Mayor, why you being so mean to me?
I
No,
don't
it's
like
some.
nothing. I don't like nothing you've been doing lately. You ain't even the same woman who I've been talking to,
Uh
been
oh.
having phone sex with, and all that. You ain't even the same lady no more. I don't know what you on.
Look, Miss America said wake up before calling in to a Queen's panel, Mayor. Let's go, Miss America. Good morning, beautiful.
I
I'm
will
like,
say, Mayor always says people have to turn their camera off, and he can't do a lot of visuals. So,
yeah.
I
You
don't know.
know what? You
Mm,
know, ghetto. These black people don't know nothing about bandwidth, megabytes, none of that. You know, they don't know nothing about that.
really, Mayor?
What? Am I lying or what? Look at your damn background from 1993.
Why would you say that? My background is beautiful. Are you kidding me?
Man, look, the shit that's playing on there, look, it's from 1993, man.
How dare you? Shout out to Auntie in the boiler room for my
he's saying
amazing
it's the love boat.
background.
He's
But
saying you got love boat background.
but
Exactly.
does he realize that the person who did your background knows all about that stuff?
He sure does.
Okay.
Right, let's
No,
go.
no,
Right.
I don't
Exactly,
know about
Tony.
that.
Look, Lady La said so. It's our fault your service is bad. Let's go. Right, facts, La.
Nah, I'm tired of these damn backgrounds. Look, she ain't been on no cruise.
You just you are you mad? Are you mad because I'm in the background? Like, what's the
Nah,
problem, Mayor?
I'm saying you ain't been on no cruise since Hillary Clinton was in office.
Go to hell, Mayor.
So that shit, oh, you need to take that shit off and come get on a new cruise. Look at that food. Nobody gonna eat that no more.
Okay, but
And,
what are you so mad about, Mayor? Tell me what you're really mad about, because it's not
and,
the
and then
background. You love
and
my
then
background. You like
and then
seeing me
look,
back there. What's the
you
problem?
you you catfishing. Look at the picture on the side right there. This in the pink dress. That ain't you.
I know it's not. It's an AI picture. I know it's not me.
I know what it is. You had somebody put your face on Paula Abdul body for some more reason.
Not Paula Abdul.
Shit crazy, man.
Good
And I
morning,
don't.
K Baron.
Mayor,
Yes, it's the Exodus,
Hey,
baby.
what up,
Mayor,
ghetto?
you missed it. She showed that ass this morning, though, bro.
Oh God, don't tell them that.
That's what I'm saying. That she for the streets, man. She ain't no real
Oh
woman. They talking about they
wow.
real women and shit, but they doing all this whole activity for no reason. It's crazy.
The one, the community penis
Hell,
of the Mo3
it's
sector is
ridiculous. I
saying,
don't even
if you
like Brenda no
calling
more,
me,
man. I've been denounced. Look, I told Brenda called me the other day
you
trying to
did
sweet
not,
talk me.
Mayor. You did not tell me to call you.
No, you called me and I blocked your ass.
I bet you I could DM you right now. I'm not blocked.
I bet you can't.
All right. Well, block me then, Mayor. Don't unblock me though when you need me to do something though. Don't unblock
Man, you've been you. I'm definitely not unblocking you.
me. Okay.
You know, you. Hey, ghetto. You want to know what the woman told me?
Go ahead.
This woman
But
told me she
that's
wanted
a
to
lie.
marry me, have a baby. We was supposed to be planning a baby. All type of shit. You know what this woman do instead?
Go ahead. Go.
She went and got on food stamps, and she know I hate food stamps.
Oh, that was the turn
What the
off.
fuck does that? That story didn't even. You need to get these
Listen,
stories
listen,
together because
listen.
that's
You know I hate food stamps, and you went and
What?
got on it. I said, yo,
wait.
look,
So because you hated food stamps, I went and got. Hold on. Wait.
Hey, Mayor, you did a mail it. You did a mail in ballot for Trump. For Trump.
He probably did.
absolutely I did.
So you got mad, Brenda. Your panels the men that like the women cussed them out. Yes, it's true. It's weird. But listen, Mayor, so you don't like to eat, so you would be mad that I got on food stamps because you don't like food? Like I'm
Nah,
surprised.
because I listen. I knew you was fake when you misspelled independent. So I said, yeah, this woman is not.
When
This,
did I spell where did I spell independent at?
you said what?
When did you see me? Where did I spell this at? Where was this
Well,
error?
you sent me a message and you said, Maya. Well, you was trying to say that you was an independent woman and you spelled the damn shit wrong. You spelled independence like Independence Day. I said, what? What? You must have been watching the movie.
I
Like,
said I was an
it's
independent swim woman. That's what I said.
absolutely, absolutely.
Well, now,
Yeah.
in all fairness, that might have been autocorrect.
Nah, nah,
Right,
nah.
right,
Listen,
five.
who said that?
I
Just
did.
my thigh.
Listen, lady. Listen, lady.
So
I'm tired of y'all black women. I'm
now
tired
you
of
back to being sick of black women again. Can you pick a side? Can you like you don't know if you want to like black women this year or not? Like what
y'all.
2025? Can you tell us if you like black women or not? So I
I'm
know
doing
what
the
to
I'm
do.
doing the white women. Listen, I don't want nothing. I'm gonna give me a woman from Iceland or something. I don't know.
You've been
Probably.
trying to because at first you were trying to get an Asian woman, so I can't keep up
Th-
with you. Like with
this
what?
man start. Not that I could talk, but this man started the passport bros, and you think he's
Wait, I ain't no passport, bro.
y'all international travelers started that shit. They got the idea from y'all.
Listen, I was look. Actually, you know what though, Brenda? Now that you say that, I'm thinking
Yeah.
about going to Japan because you know
Oh my
Japan
god.
is
Oh,
on the verge of collapse. I swear because they not having no babies. So I may could go over there and have 100 kids.
Oh my god. Okay. You know what, man? So you going over there to have sex with the women to impregnate? You want to
I,
impregnate women?
listen, I swear, look it up. They just said it last
I
week that
heard it. I
Japan.
know that. I did hear about that.
Oh, you heard about it?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's prime for me. I could have 100 Bruce Lee.
a
Shit,
hundred Bruce.
You only going over there because they pay you.
I don't know about the package, but
You do
shit.
know that they pay you because that's what one of the caveats of that program, which is weird to me. It's kind of even
Oh
it's a
wait,
little
they
sick
paying?
even.
Wait, they
Yeah,
paying?
yes, they're
Fuck
paying the
Chucky.
men to go over
Shit,
there.
fuck Chucky, did. I'm on the way. Shit, Chucky can stay here and eat chicken feet. Yeah, I can go over there and eat egg
So he just
fouillon.
abandoning Miss America. You hear this shit? He's just abandoning Chucky to go over there and impregnate Japanese women.
That
listen,
is
listen,
amazing.
Right,
listen,
EJ?
listen. Look, I'm trying to save the culture of karate. Okay.
Not correct.
See,
Y'all hear this
that's
ignorance?
look. That's what I'm sick of. I'm sick of y'all, man.
I
And what?
actually would love to send a few of you Negroes over there. I
Oh,
wonder if we can send involuntary persons over there. I wonder if we can get together and petition to have a few of these YouTube Negroes sent over there.
Yeah, but if you
okay.
can't,
So.
If you can't pass an intelligence test, they not. You got to be somewhat intelligent.
Well, then we're
But
fucked.
hey, look, that's what I'm saying. My IQ
Yeah,
level is
we
my
can't get
IQ
none of
level
that.
is off the Richter scale. And so, and so, what's this that y'all black women come together on YouTube to go against the black men? I see y'all doing OG Jamel crazy.
Well,
What?
are you crazy, Mayor? Are you crazy?
Have
I'm
you
just
heard the shit he's been saying?
Have you?
no. What do you say?
He's running around here, talking under women's dresses, saying he wants to run trains on women. Okay, you think that's cute? Like that's not funny at all.
Shit, but half y'all that came on YouTube and talked about y'all sex life though. So
Mayor, are you listening to what you said versus what I just told you?
I don't hear nothing derogatory he said.
Okay, Mayor, I'm about to get you up out of here.
Of course, you
Salute,
don't
Big
hear
Mud.
nothing derogatory. He said you support a man that
I'm
says
about to
grab
get
him
you
in the puss.
Wait, you said
right.
what?
Of course, you don't see nothing derogatory with what he said. You support a man that says grab him in the puss just because you're rich.
Well, I just grabbed the woman's stuff last night. She didn't get mad. And listen, listen.
Let's get you backstage for a minute. Okay, guys, listen. Let's get you back there while you get your mind right, because I think he just woke up, and I think it's Dominican air or something. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him. Hey, Mayor, you got to get it together, sir. And now, so here's the thing, right? So when us black women come together for 2025, and we're gonna say we're gonna be fuck nigga free on this YouTube app, because we're not playing around with these men who run around threatening, not you, Mayor, I'm just talking in general, threatening women with doxing when their little bitty feelings get hurt, right? Men have called me all kind of slut whores, bitches, and everything. I hit panels to talk about regular content, okay? And did you know he is banning the man of book? The Christians are outraged. Okay, we it's a band. We're coming together, but it's not just women; it's men as well. Because the real men in these sectors
Mhm.
are sick of these ain't shit ass niggas. They don't want them around them. And a real man ain't gonna deal with certain types of men. You know what I mean? They don't want them in their space. Like they're not going to harbor pedophiles and sit on panels with self-proclaimed pedos who like to play with little girls. You know what I mean? They are sick of it and they don't want to be around it. We're banning against bullshit ass Negroes, and they don't have to be black men. I just want y'all to know any color can get it. Anybody can get it. Absolutely. Let's get you up out of here. Get you going.
Oh, okay, but you was up here. You was up here canoodling with Mike Martin, and he worse than all of them.
How is Mike Martin worse than all of them? How? Because you don't like him?
I, I'm saying he against black men. So this is what you saying. You saying that Jamel expressed his opinion about women who have told their sex life on YouTube. Or
Use a
remember this is
lie. Use a
hold up.
lie.
Remember this is sex. Didn't you call this Sex Island or something? You used to be that, right?
Never called this Sex Island, Mayor.
What
Now
you
you
used to? What's the name of this place?
Paradise Island. Paradise
Yeah,
Sex
Island.
on the island is good though.
hey, absolutely. And she used to promote people coming over here butt naked. I used to come on the stream all the time
Now,
naked.
you know what?
So
Hold on. I'm trying not to laugh at this motherfucker because you lying. Mayor,
how
cut
can
your
you call
shit
it
and
that?
stop trying to rationalize this bad behavior. Okay. Now let me tell you something about Mike. Let me tell you something about Mike Martin. Mike Martin goes after the ain't shit ass niggas. He doesn't just go up. We're not gonna make this a black thing, okay? All right, because this is a predominantly black sector. So the
I'm out
men
of
that
here
he
on this
goes
note.
at,
I'll see y'all later.
okay. He goes at the men who do ain't. Oh, I forgot him and Ghetto got issues. Okay, well, that had nothing to do with
No,
me.
hey, no, I got a newfound respect for Ghetto. I didn't know Ghetto was really on some business shit. So yeah, me and Ghetto, I never say nothing bad about Ghetto.
Yeah,
But
right.
Brenda,
Until y'all get into it, and then you're gonna be doing 5 and 6 lives on him.
Mhm.
I ain't
Right,
never did a
five,
live
right?
on. I
Mhm.
ain't never did a live on ghetto ever.
You
I
will
never,
let you a ghetto fall out. You're gonna be
nah,
talking about his teeth and
I
everything else. You'll be
never.
dragging him and his CPA right across these YouTube streets,
Nah,
and you know it.
ghetto, the real deal, man.
And then
Mhm.
ghetto's gonna be like, well, I don't know what I did to this man. He just keeps bothering me. He keeps following me
Nah,
wherever I go.
Ghetto
listen,
don't never know.
you know what? Now that y'all banding together as single black women,
Here we go. See how
I'm
he
not doing
throwing
a live.
shots? Y'all hear him? Okay.
I'm not doing no live on no black man, no more.
Ghetto. You a lie. You'll be actively doing a live tomorrow morning on a black woman.
I said I ain't gonna talk about no black men since y'all single black women is coming together and trying to ban against the
It's not.
male
It's
race.
it's men
So
and women together, and that should give you to know that something is wrong if men are even sick of other men being weirdos.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy black women. Right, 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 Tony.
yeah, I ain't heard about that. I ain't what real men you talking about?
Why? Why do you want to know? You
Can
want me
you
to name
name
names?
one?
You want me to name names? Huh?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Name one.
But why are you bothered by this? Because
Damn, was that a
do you
parrot?
feel like you're going to be? I feel like you might be caught up in that.
I'm saying you said the real men are sick of what's going on. I just said name one.
You just want me to name the people. You don't worry about it. You'll see when the coalition forms.
Damn, what you can't even name one person. I thought you said all
I
these
can
men.
name a few.
He wants to
Excuse me.
troll them.
Actually, yeah,
He-
yes, exactly. That's why I'm not giving it to him five because I know what he's trying to
I'm
do.
just, I'm just saying you said you got all these people that's tired of all this shit. Name one person.
Okay. Nope. You shouldn't be
Listen, man,
worried
y'all black
about it. You
women.
should
You
be
know
worried
what?
about it because you're not Mayor. If you're
Listen.
not a weirdo, right? Why would you be worried about it? Because it doesn't. You have nothing to do with it. It won't be you,
Listen,
right?
'cause listen. Why don't y'all ban against the Chinese hair salons? How about that? Y'all need to band
What
together
Chinese hair salons, beauty
and
supply
go.
stores?
Yeah, go ban and go against them. Y'all need to
Why?
do y'all need to do a million women march and go with them.
Why, Mayor? Because
Because
now,
I'm
now I'm about to drop you because I feel like you're playing in our melanated faces.
what? I ain't even. I'm just asking questions. So a black man can't even ask questions no more.
Now,
Trying to get
now,
understanding.
now I see how you trying to position this, right? It is not a war on black men. It is a war on mentally deficient men. Period.
yes.
Men who have the whole the capability to do right, but they decide to do wrong. Okay, you
Yes.
said they had a march
Hey,
already. Leave
ghetto.
us alone, ghetto.
Okay, so single black females is going at men who are in a relationship or want to be in a relationship.
Who
So it's
now you're making up shit. You're actively making that up, Mayor.
I'm only asking questions to get an understanding.
I'm gonna make a request from you. Going forward, I only want to hear from Chucky. Just put Chucky on, like, and cam him up. Because we're
I
sick of
gave
you
him
right
for
now.
adoption. I
You know,
gave him up for adoption.
I'm switching pictures. Candyman does not deserve this type of abuse.
Yep.
Who the hell is that?
Little Daryl.
So I'm just trying to get an understanding that what you single black women are angry about. I'm not understanding. So wait. So are y'all simply mad because Jamel said he wanted to have sex with y'all?
That is not what happened. No, Mayor, and it's not just Jamel. So
Who else did?
do you think that I'll be sitting up here making this statement? It has been consistent and multiple different weirdo type behavior of men, and We don't want to be
What
bothered with
is,
it.
what is EJ talking about? See, this is the listen. Let me tell you something. This is the problem with you single black women. You
Here we
motherfuckers,
go.
y'all. Let me tell y'all something real quick. And I knew this was gonna happen. Soon as a fake black lady with split ends, then win the election. Now y'all want to be on top of the world.
What's wrong with
Y'all
us
mad
wanting
at
to be? What is wrong with us wanting to be on top of the world? And what makes you think that the women who are doing this are single, are only single? What makes you think? What makes you
who?
think that?
You in a relationship, Brenda? No. Hey, my five. You in a relationship?
Oh my God!
Okay.
Yes,
The other lady up there that look like Cooling. Are you in a
I
relationship?
am in a relationship with Cake.
Let's
Okay.
go, Pod.
Look, hold on, Brenda. The other lady up there that look like Cooling. Is you in a relationship?
Who looks
Okay. You
like
see
who looks like
who?
cooling?
Who's the lady in the top with the cool? When they cooling on the thing?
That is Lil
Is that
Daryl.
You got two little
nah?
Darrows. I think they're trying to send you a message,
No, but they
Mayor.
had another picture. Is that Cooling up there?
That's Diva.
Oh, okay. So she looked like Coolant, or that was Rosa Parks or Harriet Tubman. So all y'all single, y'all got y'all own movement to get rid of the black man
That is not
because
what Mayor. If you don't
What?
cut your shit, if you don't cut it out, cut it. You about to be joined in there, but based on your behavior, you about to be put right in there because this behavior is what we talking about. Like this
facts.
weirdo ass behavior. You don't have to be a
So
black man. Anybody can get it. You know how this
for
goes.
me,
Yeah. Go ahead, EJ.
so for me,
I ain't got
so
no nigga, and a
y'all
nigga
against
ain't
black
got
men.
me. What?
So single black women is mad at men for asking questions to get an understanding
You're
of
not
what
trying to
they
get
thinking.
understanding. You up here talking about us and the beauty supply store and split ends and all kinds of other weird shit. You coming up here being derogatory to women, and then you talking about you asking a question. No, you're not. And you're trying to make it okay these men to try to be sexualizing
What?
these women and being perverts and deviants and all kind of stuff. So you think that it's well, you do think it's okay to be a pervert. You do because you promote perversion. You do. You are yeah very lewd.
See, that's what I'm saying. I ain't never promoted that. You ain't never heard me say that. But I'll tell you
You
what you
do.
have promoted. Hold up, one second,
Mayor, you do.
single
You're a
black lady.
pervert. Every time you're getting off live, you're talking about you're going to take a shit and all kinds. You're gross. Okay, you are.
Yeah.
And I don't know what's
How
wrong
am
with
I
you.
being a pervert? Wait, hold up. What does my bowel movement got to do with being
Because
a pervert?
do you, honey? If I go back and get the clips together, which I couldn't because I would throw up. Every time you talk about, well, I spoke to Brenda when I was on the toilet. Now, who's been here and heard Mayor say that? Every time he talks, has a he brings up a conversation with me. He be like, "Yeah, when I was taking a shit and Brenda was cammed up." Like, come on, Mayor. Like, are we being for real?
Hold up. What they got to do?
No
So you
woman
judge
wants
and
to
see.
hear that.
He's a weirdo.
No woman wants
Man,
to.
so I'm a bad man because I ate something and it made me do a bowel movement, and you just so happened to call me.
Every time, Mayor, you telling these people that every time that
Man, listen,
these
I didn't
fake
get that
phone
whole
calls happen that that you happen to be on the toilet, that there's no coincidence in the world where that would happen.
Brenda. I done whole YouTube shows on the toilet.
Oh my
What's
God.
the
See, that's what
difference?
I'm saying. You're a pervert. Yeah, you got a
We
problem.
do it the rest of our lives and did not need to know that.
Listen, I read books on the toilet. I did a damn near a talk to text essay on the toilet. When you on the toilet, that's one of the best places to get things done. See, single black women
What
don't know
what all
nothing
what
about that.
all are you getting done on the toilet?
You know
I
what,
do
Mayor?
a lot of stuff on
Ew.
the toilet.
You know what, Mayor? Yeah, you and Free T need to have a toilet date together.
Absolutely not. She make me go to the toilet.
Yeah,
Just look
let's
at
get
her.
her, let's fund a trip and get her over there.
Right? Right?
Yep. I'll put in for that.
They should have matching toilets right next to each other.
Listen, man, I didn't sexual harass nobody or be perverted about me having a bowel movement. And Brenda,
You
you
are
never
the poster.
told me,
You are the poster child for sexual harassment. You are.
man, you ain't never told me you had a problem with it. You used to always ask me, was I on the toilet?
You are a damn lie. You are a fucking lie. Man, what the hell is wrong with you? What really is? What's the name of your syndrome?
Who? What are you talking about?
You know, because the thing is that Mayor, you're one of the ones who I know is not on the spectrum. You do this on purpose. You're like this intentionally, and I don't know what is wrong with you.
Wait, you say you slept with me?
Tony, Mayor, he didn't vote. No, he didn't vote. Tony, he sure didn't.
I did vote. I mailed my shit in. Man, listen, I got a mailbox in Alaska and in Georgia. You best believe I voted in
He
two
willed
states.
himself over to the United States in his
Man, listen,
wheelchair, and he
man,
voted.
I voted in two states just to make sure my vote counted. I
It
don't know
took
what
him
y'all talking.
30 days to get over to United States in that wheelchair.
Who? I ain't in no
You?
chair anymore.
How? Why?
Well, miraculously, I don't know. I had sex with a woman and
See
it
what I'm
cured
saying?
cured everything.
So, see, this is what I'm saying. Oh, Lord, look at 5. There you go. That should be your emoji, Mayor.
What?
Give. Good morning, baby cakes.
Listen,
Oh,
man.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. If we were on Evie Mux, I would be able to send you this shit emoji picture, and you would be able to change his avatar to it.
Oh, damn. And good morning, Sean. Listen, he said, wait, hold on. They said, hold on. You should that EJ said she knows you has hemorrhoids.
Well, I don't have hemorrhoids. That's the and you spelled it wrong. See, this is a thing you black women have been doing lately too. Is misspelling everything. So at least if y'all gonna band together to kick people out, at least get y'all autocorrect and y'all spelling together.
Who spelled something wrong?
That's not how you spell hemorrhoids
You would how why do you know how to spell hemorrhoids?
because it's saved in my dictionary on my phone.
I am troubled by this
Ooh.
confession.
Um.
Brenda, I ask you how your hemorrhoids are doing every time we talk.
You a
Remember?
fucking lie. You a I'm so sick.
I even told you. Listen, I even told you to get the preparation H. What is we talking about?
Mm-mm.
There's something wrong with this man.
Listen, Brenda. That just shows that at least I try to take care of you. Okay? If a man asks a woman, how's your hemorrhoids doing? That means I care about your health.
You know, there's a woman in the beef sector, and everybody thought she had dirt up under her nails, and she said it's not dirt, it's blood, and that raised a whole other set of questions. This is kind of like that.
Oh, okay.
Good
So
morning,
black women
Tinker.
walking around with blood under their nails too, and have the nerve to band together. That's crazy.
Yes. So I
Oh,
was able to get the correct spelling.
so you black women is so black women. What the fuck? Brenda, don't change my name. What are you doing? And you still spelt it wrong. That's the crazy part.
For the for the man for the man who likes to sit on the toilet, that's it. I think you should leave that as your name.
Brenda, but listen, you still spelt it wrong. That's
It
crazy.
doesn't it doesn't matter, Mayor. I want to know why you're so invested in hemorrhoids.
You said, well, I was trying to take care of you. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to give you the
Do
next.
you have like a do you have a butt cushion that you sit on?
No, I'm not South Dallas, Brenda. Why would I have
Well,
that?
how would I wait? Why does South Dallas have a butt cushion?
Because he has a bad case of hemorrhoids.
How? Why do you know about his hemorrhoids?
He told us. I don't know.
Oh Jesus!
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. So you black women, oh, let me say this. You were just so you all offended about Jamel, but wasn't you just going panel to panel talking about how you damn near had an orgasm on live from some cookie dough?
That's a damn lie. I've never said that, Mayor. Cut it
You
out.
just said that last.
I've never said that, Mayor. Cut it out.
You
Oh
definitely said
no,
that.
no, Gip, no. What does that mean?
I'm telling you, a lot of stuff get done on the toilet. You know, a lot of laws get passed from people that sit on the toilet and think and write them and shit. You know that, right? A lot of stuff get passed. A lot of stuff get done
I
on the
don't
toilet.
I don't my life, like a greater portion of my life is not done on the toilet, Mayor, so I wouldn't know about this.
Elvis passed on the toilet.
What?
That is probably what is going to happen. 504. Did I say good morning to you, baby? I know you've been here for a minute. Good morning, my boo. Good morning, baby. I feel like Mayor's gonna leave here like that. And I feel like they should just leave him there.
What? You think
Leave
I'm
him
gonna
there and
die
go ahead
on
and
the
just set up the
toilet?
services.
Yeah.
Hmm?
You think I'm gonna die on the toilet?
Yep, I absolutely do.
If I listen, if I died on the toilet, that would be a gift to me. You know that I die peacefully,
I know,
and
Tinker. Yeah,
and you
because
know
you'll
when a
love it. You'll
you know
probably
when a
be
person
on a call with somebody, and that's how they'll find out because they'll have to call the police because you'll pass away on the toilet. Good morning, happy life, happy November,
you know
baby. We in this
you know
thing.
when a human body shuts down, the first
Here
thing
we
you do
go.
is defecate on yourself, right?
That is not in every situation, Mayor, but thank you.
Everybody does that. When you pass away, the first thing you do is take a shit.
No, not everybody.
Yeah, I don't
I
know who
spoke
told you that ever. That is not a
Listen,
thing.
I spoke
you
to some
single black
people in the
women
medical.
don't know nothing.
I spoke to some people in the
Now
medical
it's
field.
us
It's
black
always
women don't know about this, right? The black women.
Listen. You single black women don't know nothing. Okay. As a matter of fact,
That's why we banning to get you up out of here. Gip,
and y'all
Gip.
need to stop being mean to female, man.
Hold on,
Stop being
Gip.
mean to OG
I'm
Pinto.
gonna need to speak to you later, Gip. I absolutely not. And Gip, when you come up here Thursday, because Gip, we're now doing story times on Thursday with Gip. Okay, nothing about diarrhea needs to be connected to any story. Thank you. Mayor's
Skip,
gonna.
sweetie, you are saying all these bathroom toilet related things and
This is
in the
alarming.
video you were coming out of the bathroom spraying a lot of spray. I have questions.
Well,
Ah,
well,
what is
but
going on?
my five. To be honest, women dookie smells way worse than men. When a
Why do
woman
you
look,
know this? Why do you have
if
so
you
much
go
information and knowledge on women's shit? What is happening?
because listen, I'm trying to tell you, if you go in the women's bathroom and go in the men's bathroom and see who shit is dirtier, the women.
Now, are you
If
talking
you
about the dirtiness of the bathrooms or
man,
the
listen,
or women shit? Like, what are we talking about? This is how
a
did we get
woman,
here? This is taking a slippery slope.
a woman's bathroom experience is 10 times worse than a man's because something is wrong with y'all
Salute
intestines,
and salute
especially
like
single black
minority.
women.
This is coming from the man who rides down on a Sunday morning to get pig feet. You can't tell me nothing. You eat pork chop sandwiches for
Listen,
breakfast. You
I
can't
didn't ride
say
anywhere.
anything to
They
me.
actually dropped it off.
Not
I even
pork
showed it
chop.
last. I showed it last night. So let's stop with the lies. Okay, the
That's
pig
probably
is
why you're on the
delivered.
toilet so much.
Who this is? This mayor up here?
Gip,
This mayor
Gip,
up here?
Gip. I'm
The
about to
man,
time
how
you
much
out,
am I
Gip.
on the toilet?
I'm about to get you up out of here. Okay, I love you, Gip, but also,
See,
no,
that's what I'm saying. See, that
can't allow
y'all,
that.
you ain't nothing but a cheater. You
Look at
sit
these
here, you
things.
talk about sex on online. That's all you is, man. You from the streets. That's why I've been. That's why I dropped you like a bad habit, and we never getting back together. Ever.
You could never drop me. You could
Mayor,
never.
Mayor, we're just trying to tell you
The,
you
the
don't need to do
delusions
your actual
really
activities. Your
You said what?
actual activities are none of our concern, sir.
Oh shit.
He does, EJ. Chitlins, pig feet, pork chop sandwiches.
But your
He
ass got
talking
a
about
poor
us.
ass diet, bro.
Your
You got a
bathroom
poor ass
probably
diet.
smells like
Uh,
a
uh,
garbage dump.
but she lying though because usually I buy the stuff and then I make my own meal with it. Like you tripping?
Mayor, but am I lying about any of those things that you eat? You eat all of those,
You
honey.
absolutely not. I just bought some on camera last night. I told you the guy pulled up in front of listen.
Bro, you
I
not.
remember when you took us with you on your Sunday morning excursion to get pig feet. I remember.
Okay, so I'm a
You were
bad
on a
person for doing
mission
that.
to find pig's feet on a Sunday morning. Yeah.
So that makes me a bad person.
You're a pork eater, and that is probably why you are constantly on the toilet. Your body is trying to rid itself of
Yeah,
that
what are you
waste.
talking about? I can't listen. If I
Hey,
eat
she
food,
said you
and,
backed up, bro. She said you backed up, bro. That's what she
but listen, if I was to eat food in America,
Uh-huh.
I
Mm-hmm.
would then kill myself. I
Well, I'm
ate
going to
food.
tell you. Remember when
I
you
ate.
took us, when you almost lost your life taking us with you to get that fried chicken from that place?
So you think it's better? You think the quality of food's better over there than it is here?
He
Like,
thinks
let's
so,
be
but
honest.
that place
Let's
It's,
that
be
he
honest.
took us to,
That shit way worse.
it looked like
That
it
shit
would
worse.
fail
fine.
The
Don't
inspection,
fuck you
sound
mean?
and
worse.
that it
Sound
looked
That
worse.
shit
that
way
place
worse.
that Mayor took us
This
to,
boy
where he
selling.
almost got unalive multiple
You over
times
there
on
I
talking,
that
did.
you over
scooter.
there
When
talking shit.
Hold on,
start,
enlighten. Hold on, baby, hold on. The
stop
multiple
lying.
times that man almost unalived y'all on that scooter going to get that chicken, and then you pulled up to a place that didn't look like it would pass inspection. It looked
Oh,
like it
you
got a
talking about that? Oh, you talking about when the dude was driving on the wrong side of the road?
Yes, Mayor, remember that? And you took us with you, and then you pulled up to that spot that looked like it had a sea level rating. And I said, "This where he brought us to?"
Hey, Gio, don't nobody eat that food on the beach stop? I mean, y'all, that's the tourist shit. Don't nobody eat that. Hey, look, I'm telling you, I went to
Damn,
KFC.
Gift.
That
I went
sounds
to,
tragic.
nah,
So,
don't nobody.
guys, to put context to this, that is also the same day that Mayor had that snake in the bottle.
Lord.
Remember? Was it a snake in that bottle you had, Mayor?
Listen, man, the
And
damn thing
he
passed,
was
right?
being stalked by a chicken that he was feeding chicken to while he was sitting there eating outside. I mean, it was Mayor, I question what goes on sometimes with you. I don't know what the hell was happening
Listen,
that day, but it was a lot to take in. It was a
that's
lot.
that's just listen. That's just normal life, okay? It's
That
normal. I live an
nothing
adventurous
about that was
life,
normal.
and to
Ernestine,
put,
good morning,
put
baby. Good morning, Ernestine.
okay, so
It was he was feeding that chicken his own self, like
and,
doing it on the
and
floor. It was
What?
crazy.
and to put context into stuff, the food over here is all natural. The food in America is filled with
I
chemicals.
wouldn't have ate
I can't even
anything
eat
at
that
that
shit.
restaurant that you went to. Nothing.
Well, that's actually a good restaurant.
No. I wish I could go and find that
So we,
video
but
so
see, that's
everybody could see it. Cause baby, you pulled up to that restaurant. I was like, this is where he risked his life to go and get this chicken? Oh my God.
well, I didn't risk my life. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? That's just normal.
that man almost, he looked like he was trying to get you up out of here. If I didn't know, I felt like he was on a suicide mission because that man was
Yeah,
not,
I
he
was
was
boss
swerving on the
holding
wrong
on to
side of the road and ditching in and out of traffic. It was very
the.
dangerous, Mayor. Miss America, I think you were there that day too. It was a scary time over there on your platform.
Gio said, I have a condo there. I'm down the street from the university in Puerto Plata. Motherfucker, I wouldn't give a fuck if you had a
Damn.
white hair. Listen up. If you went to
Why you mad
Sasua,
at Gibb?
anywhere in
Gibb
Puerto Plata,
said Sasua gave him diarrhea. Okay, so
he went to he's a tourist. No, and listen,
what
nobody
me
in their
mug?
right mind.
Me mug
If you
said nothing
live,
better than church's chicken. Me mug like, what are you even talking about?
I ain't gonna lie,
Wait,
I missed them 3 for 3s, but I can't eat the food because I went to KFC here. And
Wait,
instead of them using
hold on. Before you
what?
get too far away from what just happened, okay? You was just
Uh-huh.
talking about black women not supporting black men. We love Gift. We adore Gift. And you
Right.
on his top because he said he had a condo.
We do love
And that
Gift.
ain't enough. I don't like what he said about the
Look at
food because
Ernestine.
nobody don't eat at the beach. Nobody don't eat on the beach. Like I mean,
Hey,
tourists eat on the beach because they raised the
Mayor
price 500%.
Ernestine wants to know if you have the high blood pressure.
Oh yeah, you know what? But all black people, especially single black women, is born
Oh,
with hypertension.
Mayor, you go to hell. Okay, you're not going to keep talking about all black women. And yes, EJ, that man was trying to take him out. I think Mayor pissed that man off before they left
I just
because
seen that dude the other day.
yeah, and you bought him food. Remember that day you ordered for him too? I
Yeah.
think that was his payment for taking Mayor down. That's probably why he drove like that because you wasn't paying him because he was really trying to get you off the back of
Watch
that
this,
bike.
watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Hey, Gib. So if you got a condo in Puerto Plata, then you should know where Estancia is. Yeah, I live up there, sir. So next time you come back, just holler at me, and then we'll see what's going on. But listen, yeah, you know, all black people, but the statistics say that single black women
Oh
are
God.
very the numbers for them having blood pressure is way high. So I'm not sure what they're trying to say with the high blood pressure thing.
Okay, they're also asking, do you have the gout?
Well, no, but they say single black women are more prone to having gout
That
because
nobody said that. Everything you just
that's
and
what
it's
the
black
doctor
single
said. I
women,
just
right? That are
read it.
more prone to having the gout, Mayor? Is it black single
Man,
women?
it's black single women that's most commonly with gout because they don't have a man to rub their feet.
You are an ass clown, Mayor. Do you know that?
Listen, that's
This nigga don't got no stats to back up
Right,
nothing of the
EJ.
shit he talking about, bro. This nigga just pull that shit out his ass.
I ain't
Out
look.
his ass, bro.
The doctor
Like
at
on
Harvard said
everything,
that.
nigga. This nigga make up all his stats, bro. Fuck you
Boss
got
baby.
going
Good morning,
on.
baby.
Hey,
Honey,
dog, you
this is
supposed to be on my
ridiculous.
side. They
Yeah,
trying to
no,
build.
I
They
ain't
trying to
supposed to
build
be
a
on
woman
shit, nigga.
against
You
the
talk.
men.
All you do is talk shit about Americans all day. Oh, y'all need to come over
Wait,
here.
nigga, is you in
Facts
America?
enlightened.
Is you in
Yeah,
America?
that's not going on. Yes, I am,
Are
nigga.
you a are you a veteran? Geo? Oh shit! Hey, salute, man. Yeah. Hey,
Fuck
you know I
y'all,
be at
man,
Javante.
nigga.
Hey,
See how you
wait, man,
talking
hold up,
crazy
man.
to Gip? And Gip is a vet. See?
Hold up, Gil. My bad, dog. Hey, salute, bro. Hey, where you be going, Javante or the other one? I forgot the other one. It's like five of them shits.
Okay,
Hey,
Tinker.
okay, but hey, man. Hey, but why you getting mad at me, dog? Because I'm telling the truth. What these doctors have said about these single black women, they
Well,
have
Tony
gout.
Tony said high blood pressure can lead to the impotence.
Excuse me.
Yes,
Excuse me.
Man, does she
Uh,
know what that means?
eh, eh,
The
eh,
He
impotence.
ain't
Oh,
eh,
even
oh,
got,
yes.
my
he
shit.
Go
ain't got
ahead. Go
no,
ahead, Five.
he
What
My
were
ain't
you
bad,
got
saying?
um,
no stats to back up none of this bullshit he talking about, bro. What is you talking
excuse
about?
me.
Man, listen, dog. I looked on Wikipedia, man. It's on there, dog.
You didn't
Wikipedia be
shut
lying,
up,
nigga.
Mayor.
Anybody can put
You
anything on
tweaking
Wikipedia.
Five talk, guys. Go ahead, Five.
Listen, dog.
Sorry.
Well,
Oh,
I didn't put it on there. Why you mad at me, dog? Yeah, go get Julia Hassan's,
Oh
nigga.
my God. Five was trying to talk, you guys.
I'm
What
sorry.
go ahead,
Please.
Five.
okay. Men are much more likely to develop gout than women, primarily due to the protective effect of estrogen before menopause.
Woo!
Nah. I don't
Thank
know
you,
who wrote
Five,
that.
for the statistics.
That shit sound like a lie, and it sound like you twisted some words up because I got the definition right here, and it said single black women are more prone to have gout due to the fact they don't have a man to rub their feet. That's exactly what it says.
Get your glasses, EJ. This man just saying anything. And what's this? Are you looking
Listen,
into the? Are you looking into the Black Woman's Handbook or something? How are these
it's,
statistics
this is the
only?
dictionary strictly for black people.
I mean, this is foolery. You should be ashamed of yourself. I'm gonna go with Five
Read
because Five sounds factual. Because, like, is this some kind
it.
of a Black woman like Wikipedia you got over there, Mayor? Where'd you get this from?
Listen, it says the Black Dictionary on the internet.
You read,
Good.
you read.
Hey,
No,
Mahaya.
no, no.
Listen, you're reading out the white people dictionary, five. You gotta go to the
And
single
nigga
black
read the
woman
Black's
dictionary.
Law Dictionary.
Wait, hold up. A dictionary defines words. A dictionary will tell me what gout is, not who is most likely to get it.
Right, exactly.
Listen. So tell us, what are you reading out of? Tell us, and I'll tell you what I'm reading out of.
You are reading out of some bullshit. We already know this.
So then you tell us what you're reading out of.
I looked it up.
Okay, so you looked it up where?
A medical website.
See, that's for white people. That ain't even for black people. You got to go to Wikipedia, and you got to go to Urban Dictionary.
I know you was up to that.
And listen, the medical shit is for the white people. That ain't for
This
black
nigga
people.
done bumped his head.
Go to Urban Dictionary.
This nigga done bumped his goddamn head.
Listen, see, I knew you was reading out the wrong shit. That's why I said it sound like
No.
you reading out of some other shit. That ain't the urban shit. You gotta go to urban. We urban people, ain't we?
Nope.
Shit,
Listen.
we used to.
Who goes? Who
Mm-mm.
goes? Let's go, big sidewalk gang in this motherfucker. Salute. Um,
Salute to my head. Hey, your hoochies up here ain't hoochieing, man.
you and he supports his sidewalk coochies. You mind your business about what we got
Well,
going on anyway.
y'all ain't hoochieing, and I don't know what's wrong with
I
y'all.
thought the problem was is that I was hoochieing and you didn't like that. So which is it? What like what?
No,
Listen.
y'all call yourselves hoochies. No, okay, so let's talk about this one here since you just popped in the building. So they call themselves sidewalk hoochies, but they mad at Janelle for saying he want to do stuff to the hoochies.
No,
Make it make
No,
listen,
sense.
no,
mayor. It is not time to hoochie, okay? It is time to
right.
show up in your mirror and get you from gut to gullet, my nigga.
Let's go. Let's go five
Listen,
facts.
y'all single black females is about to be on the terrorist watch list. Let me tell you that.
On
Listen,
the what? On the what watch list?
terrorist watch list,
Why now
domestic
how the hell
terror.
would we get on a terrorist watch list?
Because the rhetoric that y'all saying, it sounds like y'all trying to plan a mass shooting or something.
Yeah,
I'm
let
trying to
me
figure
tell
it out.
you, five. So Mahaya was over there cutting up on Sincere's panel yesterday
Uh,
because Diva Tomboyish got on Beasley's ass.
I
And so
seen
Mahaya took
I
his
seen
petty. Huh? You saw it?
I seen Buddy play the replay.
Yeah, he got up there and hit the panel and got on petty play pal time, big time, baby. As soon as they hit that panel, I was like, oh shit, here we go. He was like, fight back, nigga. Fell face, fight back. Oh my god, yes, hemorrhoids and terrorism, facts. It's a lot. Right, we're all wholesome hoochies. He don't understand how the virtual hoochieism works. Mind your business, mayor, because every chat I see you in, you're proposing to some woman. Yeah, you was on cut up time, Mahaya, big time. Uh Beasley was on the ropes and it didn't go well. Then Diva kept coming back in the chat like he came back. Oh my god. That shit was I said, oh my god, Diva, no. So yeah, it was a lot. Yesterday was a day though. A lot happened
What
yesterday.
do you come here?
Yeah.
Why you looking sad?
What you did to that
I don't even
baby?
want to. It's too early to see.
That
It's
baby
too
just
early to see you.
he just woke up.
Come
Be
here.
nice.
Come here. Chucky, come
Chucky.
here.
Hey,
Not
pumpkin. Tell your
Yo,
daddy.
come here, bro.
Why you talking so
What you
aggressive to
looking
him so
for?
early? It's too early for that
Uh,
bullshit.
listen, it's just too early for him to be up. Come here. Come here. Come here, my buddy.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah. Hi, boo.
Say hi. Hi.
Chucky. Hi,
Say
oh,
hi.
baby. Good
sweetie.
Hi.
morning. Good morning,
All
baby.
right. Goodbye. Get off of me.
I
Where
miss
is that computer?
right. Let's go, Nene. Let's go. Let's
What's
go.
it?
Motherfucking go.
It's right there
Right.
in the chair. Wait, look, go get it off the chair. Hey, so this is the thing with you you single black women, right?
Oh God, he's back. Yeah.
Let me just say this, man. You motherfuckers is crazy because tell us how does it feel to be single?
Can I ask you something, Mayor?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think that we would tell? Oh my, if
Eesh.
Oh, excuse me. I'm
yes,
sorry.
yes,
I
yeah.
just,
Oh, excuse me. See, single black
I'm
men.
sorry.
Okay, listen.
That's
Why?
Negro activities, right?
Yeah, single black male.
What?
Living in the U.S. activity. So listen, Mayor. Why do you
Mhm.
think that if I was in a relationship, I would tell anybody on YouTube?
Mm.
Okay, so are you or aren't you?
None of your business.
Well, I already told you that I am in a
It
serious
sounds like you're
relationship
single
with
to me.
six.
It sounds
I
like you're
already told
single
you
to me.
Okay, well that's good. Okay.
Hey, girl. Hey, matter of fact, hey, make me one of the made up them chitlins and some scrambled eggs, please.
Who you talking to?
So listen,
I don't know
you
who you
said who am I
talking to.
talking to?
Yeah.
I'm talking to the woman that's here that's about to make me chitlins and scrambled eggs.
You talking to a woman like that?
How else
That's
am I
how
supposed to talk to you people?
you see, man. I'm about to get your ass up off it. Let me finish what I'm doing so I can hit this button and get you the fuck up out of here. Nisa, good morning, boo. Good morning. 'Cause I
Hey,
wish some man would talk like that to me for in the morning to make him some breakfast. Who are you
yeah,
talking to?
hey, tell
See, that's why your
cook me
internet
some
acting
chitlins
up.
and scrambled eggs.
You said, "Hey, did you not address that lady like that?"
You know,
Hey, yeah, I thought you were
yes, I
talking
told
to
her to
me like being funny.
Brenda. If that was
Yes.
you, I wouldn't have to tell you that, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
you've been single so long, I'm pretty sure you would make your man happy as hell.
Megan, you don't know what the fuck I am. You don't know what the fuck I am.
Well, I'm just saying because last time we talked,
Here we
you
go.
literally had just got a whole shipment of sex toys, and I was like, "Why do you need that?" And you was like,
Oh God.
"I'm single." So yeah, I'm
So
just
I
doing
got on the
it.
phone with you and my shipment came in, my crate of sex toys, right? And I just sat on the phone with you. Yes, chitterlings and eggs is diabolical. Who the
yeah.
like it's like
No.
how he Mayor says
Damn.
himself, how can I clog my arteries up early in the morning? That's what he says himself when he wakes up in the morning. His
Well,
diabolical mind. Yes. Hey, Miss Mugga. Good morning, baby.
it's
Nobody was
pre
speaking. I
cooked,
No,
see it
Miss
this
no.
morning.
Mugga.
How can I fuck my nose up early in the morning?
Right.
But they was already cooked yesterday.
That don't mean it ain't gonna stink when you heat it up.
Mayor, you have a
It
terrible. You have a
absolutely not.
you.
This ain't American chitlins. It's Dominican chitlins.
Oh my goodness.
So that makes it. But you know
Listen,
it's still pork.
listen.
You know it's still pork though. No matter what country you eat it in, right?
Listen, the slaves lived to be 130 years old,
Oh my
and
God.
now since they trying to take us off the port. The average age for a black single woman is 53.
Women definitely outlive men, and that's a fact. But let me say this, Mayor. You keep saying that you're breaking up with me, but I'm fake breaking up with you because you are a liability and I don't want to be taking care of a man in his older age because you eat too much pork and I when you are out here having like your strokes and all kinds of gout and stuff, I don't want to have to take care of you.
Listen,
So I'm out.
Brenda,
Yes. Yes.
I'm healthier than you. Everything you eat has chemicals in it.
How do you know you're healthier than me? I just went to the doctor the other day, too, guys.
And what was your blood pressure?
What do you mean? What was my blood pressure?
If you went to the doctor, the first thing they do is take your vitals. What was your
They
blood
do.
pressure?
You don't worry about my blood pressure. It's fine. Okay.
Exactly.
I go for checkups.
I just read yesterday that single black female blood pressure is on the rise. So what
Listen, single women, yeah, they absolutely do. They live longer than men. I
Absolutely
think
not, because
that
they
no, that
stress
is
out so much because they
if
think a man don't want
if you
them.
would five, if you have a second, could you please get the data on that? Do you have a
Yeah,
second?
yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
Brenda,
And
that gap has gotten
uh,
extremely close.
So
Okay,
listen,
Gibbs. All right. I know it's
go
not, it
to
never was that
go
far
to
either.
Urban
But
Dictionary.
women normally do outlive men, but and he's over there trying to expedite his time frame, you know?
Listen, man. Listen. Go to Urban Dictionary. Do not go to the white the clear people stuff. Okay.
Ooh, listen, salute, honey. We got a golden girl who just became a new member. Welcome to the Deep Divers, Ernestine Lee. You won't regret it, baby. Ernestine, you now will be entered into
Salute
our
her.
monthly membership Cash App give back. Okay, baby, you got to be in it to win it. So if
Wait,
you're
oh
a
you still you
member,
still oh damn. You still
what?
be sending people $2.50? Crazy. I didn't know you still did that.
um,
Who? Sorry,
it's
go ahead, Five.
okay. So according to recent data, the average lifespan of a black woman in the United States is around 78 years old.
Nah. That's old. When that was published.
I'm so sick of this nigga.
Can't stand him.
that book, oh, I can tell by the way you said it. It's old.
Look,
When
EJ
was that book
said,
published?
listen, Mayor, listen to this. EJ said, Nene, my mom was married 4 times and she outlived 3 of them. Baby, baby.
That's what black women out here.
Okay, hold on. Alexa, what is the average age span of a single black woman in the United States?
Alexa's white.
Shut up, baby.
You did? Do you got Al? I mean, you need Alizé.
She said 71 too.
Hold up, but you just said 78. Listen, Alexa's white. You need the black version of Alexa. It's called Alizé. So
So they
you
have
need to
different data. Not this, I'm about to get you out of here, Mayor. I'm sick of this. Too early for this bullshit. What?
you
What?
need the black person. Nah, you can't ask no. So what's the average of a black man?
Okay, let's hear
Alexa,
it.
what is the average lifespan of a black man in the United States? A single black man in the United States.
That's what I'm saying. You need to ask Alizé, man. That Alexa, she don't know shit about black
71,
people.
71.8 years.
See, see, that's what I'm saying. That shit is that's a lie because that shit is the average, the real average one out the Urban
Okay,
Dictionary.
Gibbs.
It say 62.
Right, but average wait, so right, Alexa just deals with data, right? So it's like
No,
if it
Alexa,
changes,
listen, you asking a white person about black people.
right? Well,
So,
my great grandmother lived to 103 years old, so I do know that to be true. Like,
well, it ain't happening no more. Look at your split ends, Brenda. So now watch this. Watch, I'm gonna show you how white people.
so my split ends is a sign that I'm gonna leave here earlier.
Absolutely. So watch this. Ask her what's the average lifespan of a white person. Watch this.
What's that got to do with anything?
Just watch. I'm gonna just show you how white people lying. That's why you got to get the black stuff. That's why I'm reading out the black book. You reading out the white book. Uh, my five. This your cue. Ask them about the
Don't rush
white
her.
men and women.
Don't rush her.
That's what I'm saying. You asking the white lady. You gotta go. You gotta. Y'all didn't know they got a black person on a black version of Alexa.
This is
Well, there you go,
Hey,
Jamel.
salute, OG Jamel, man.
Oh,
We standing on
listen,
being
your names,
we
you and Jamel's name is about to be at the top of this
terrorists
list.
up here
okay. So
trying to tear
I
up.
looked up "sosa" in the Urban Dictionary. It says
Well,
a
salute.
person who doesn't a person who doesn't agree with anyone. This person is always right and tends to get into heated arguments, often at social gatherings, thus looking extremely vulnerable to the rest of the people. The second definition is a way of doing something with little or poor effort.
Well, listen, I'm not kin to Chief Keef, okay, or Sammy Sosa, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. But listen, ask Alexa about how long do the lifespan of a white person.
Alexa, what is the average lifespan of a single white woman in the United States?
85.
80.5.
Damn. Damn. What?
Alexa,
Who
what
the
is
hell
the
living to 80 and a half, 80.5?
Alexa, what is
Can't
God
the
believe
damn.
average
I
Huh.
can't believe
lifespan
y'all
of a
y'all
single
asking
white
AI
woman
for the
in the United
information,
States?
but like AI gonna keep it 100 with y'all.
80 for the men.
Mm.
This the current state of America, y'all.
Man, your CD skipping, homie. But continue, my five.
It was 80 for the men.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's a lie.
I do know, EJ. I find that problematic, that disparity in years between the races. I don't like that at all. So it's very problematic to me. I'm gonna do more research
Man,
on that. I think I'm gonna have to bring that to the board as a conversation.
did you know that?
Hmm?
You see what I'm saying? So, listen, man. Y'all single black females just need to chill out. Get y'all a man and be happy, okay? Stop
There's
terrorizing the
almost a
system.
10-year disparity from the lifespan of black women and men
Hey, Nene to
to
go.
white women and
They
men.
live
Y'all
so
don't
long
find.
because they ain't got no type of seasoning. That's what it is. See, the white people packaged the Lowry, came up with Lowry's hot,
Oh wait, let's do
and
that. Hold on,
you got yeah,
five.
you got these
You
black women
oh
over
because
season the food.
okay. Anyway,
What
you know that
happened?
there's a lot that goes into that. Healthcare and all kinds of things. Five. Can you find out what is a life expectancy of a married like black female? Like, is this see the difference?
Alexa, what is the lifespan? What is the average lifespan of a married black woman in the United States?
Well, the black women usually kill the man
Oh,
anyways.
why don't you hush and let's get the statistic?
I actually did posted a video of that a couple weeks ago.
Around
It said
71.
black women.
Around 71.
So it's not a difference.
Man, listen, I ain't nobody living in 71, man. Listen, y'all, listen.
You
Do you
said
know
ain't
what a black
nobody
woman looks
living to
like?
71. What are you talking about?
Listen. That was back in the day, y'all. I told you, you got to get the new updated version
I've
of
never been to
Alexa.
Panama, Gib. I never thought about putting that on my bucket list of places to
I
go. I could
see.
go.
You,
Thank you,
I told
EJ. We're
you.
gonna have hold on, Mayor. We're gonna have a conversation about that because this has actually piqued my interest, and I'm trying to make like a content calendar of the different things I want to talk about because this sector shit is like it's over. I can't do it anymore. But I think it's interesting. One, I don't really care about well, maybe we can look into that, but not in the same conversation. The fact that the Caucasian race lives 10 years longer than the African, like the black, that's a problem for me. That is a problem for me. Like that is something to be looked into. So I'm gonna do more research on
I
that.
told you.
Mm. I'm,
Then y'all cause so much stress on a man's life. Y'all
Well, now,
cause so much stress on a man's
thank you,
life.
EJ. I appreciate that.
they don't tend to get shot sleeping in their bed or walking down the street with a hoodie on either. So, yeah,
Yeah.
there's that.
No. Those aren't in the statistics, lady. Listen, y'all stop moving the goalposts. Let's just listen. Y'all black women are crazy. Y'all single black women are crazy. Y'all crazy people, man. And y'all are the reason our race is deteriorating. And I'm gonna just be plain. I'm gonna be blatantly honest with y'all.
So we're the reason for all the problems in the black race, the single black women.
Absolutely. Y'all
So it's,
trying to
it's not
keep
the
up
married ones, it's just the
with
single ones.
the Queen Latifah.
Queen Latifah.
What?
What does she have to do
Yeah.
with this?
Well, this is what I'm saying, right? So now y'all cleaning carpets, you know what I'm saying? Y'all slapping carpet, all type of stuff. And when y'all have a man, y'all don't know how to treat a
So
man. Y'all wanna
homosexual women are the problems too. Well, what did they do?
well well most of y'all going with each other now, from what I've been seeing.
So how
Uh
is that unaliving black men? Like how does that aid to the demise of black men? Yeah,
okay, so
you say
let me
anything.
say
Just
this.
hush.
So if y'all in a relationship, if y'all in a relationship with a man, who stresses more the relationship, a man or a woman?
It depends on the mental
The woman.
disposition of the person.
No, the woman. Why? You want a new wig every day? Your damn wig. You get a wig, and your wig thin.
Man,
Motherfucker
shut
said you got
up.
a dog or a cat, and it's a damn wig. You can't. You barely can cook. You want to eat the last chicken wing. You wanna do shit
Jesus.
on Sunday when football going on. This is
I like
ridiculous, man.
football.
Listen.
Mayor, you're saying
Dog,
anything. Okay? We can't I can't.
all those are true facts. I
Okay.
didn't lie
All right.
about nothing I just
Look,
said. How many wigs do you got, Brenda? How much weave is at your house right now?
I actually don't have any weave at my house right now. And you see in the back right there, those are that's a protective style in my hair. That's not a wig, idiot. But
Okay, okay.
what
So
does
you
okay,
gotta
so
so you gotta go to the Chinese people next week.
but any hair that I have at my house, I bought it. So how did that affect a man?
Because when you in a relationship,
No.
does that hair shed?
If you buy cheap
It's
hair,
hair
but I don't buy
everywhere, right?
cheap hair. I'm sure cheap hair shed.
Listen. I've seen the hair you buy. I've seen it.
How
It's
do
the
you've
Chinese
never seen the
hair
hair I
on
buy?
top.
I do have lots.
It's the
Thank you,
Wait,
EJ.
well, hold up. Because didn't he just say he was going to go get a white woman? Don't they hair shed naturally
It does,
listen.
but
I don't know. I don't know
without a
about.
weave?
Listen, I don't know about none of that. Listen, I don't
Oh,
know about none of that.
you
And I
yeah.
said a white woman from Iceland, so I ain't never heard them their hair shedding. I think that's only American white women.
Hey, Mayor, I've had just about enough of you this morning. You've said a lot. Also, you should go and monitor your blood pressure because the intake of pork in your diet right now. You're
Well, actually, I
probably
got my blood pressure checked yesterday, and it was 132 over 40.
you're dying
Actually, they said I'm perfectly healthy.
because you're why would it be over 40? Like that's okay. So do you know
I
that
think the
it's
power
you're
back up.
actually that you can actually die quicker of low blood pressure than high blood pressure? Did you know that?
Did you know you could pass away being more healthier than me?
What?
Listen, you know all those people, right? They say, "Oh, I'm going to the gym. I'm drinking water. I'm eating fruit." You know they're more likely to pass away first than me, and I'm eating pork.
Okay, so what statement are you trying to make here? Because you basically been saying that black women aren't healthy, but then you're saying if you go to the gym and try to get healthy, that you'll die quick. Like, man, what you trying to do here?
Listen, eating pork is healthy. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? You won't listen. You motherfuckers talk about eating pork, but then you want a nigga to come eat your pussy. Make it make sense.
him and Nanny Dog should be friends.
But you want a woman to suck your penis, and
But
you're
but
literally a
hold
walking
up,
pork festival. You're
hold
literally
up.
walking pork festival. You're a vehicle by which pork gets by in the world. So, like what's the difference? You should
Listen,
have a blood pressure monitor, right? Facts.
I'm just curious. So if pork bad, but yeah, if you was my woman, I gotta eat you what 15 times out the month or every day.
I don't. Who thinks of a number? Only you. I don't know, Mayor. But what I'm saying to you is that what is the difference between a woman eating pork and a man? Because what's in y'all comes out in your semen. So what are you talking about?
Absolutely not. Who told you that?
Okay. All right.
Oh my dear
You,
Lord.
you think women don't know when a man drinks water or not?
Don't
You don't think?
listen.
Okay.
You
So
need to. You
what,
gonna go
you
in the
don't think
shower?
it's the same
What
thing,
you gonna go in the shower? That ain't even how semen is produced. But you can go in the showers or something. What you talking about?
okay,
I'm
Mayor?
just trying to figure out.
It's the same thing. No woman wants to be around or be around a man who eats pork all the time. You think that they want to have oral sex with you either? Like, so what are you saying? Like, it just goes one way? That is not how that works.
Okay, so I need to I need to put the port down and start emo vagina. That's what you're telling me.
No, it's not, absolutely not what I'm telling you.
That's what it sounds like.
I'm saying what goes in you, right, comes out of you. So you saying that uh women eat a lot of pork and then they want men to go down on them. What are you talking about? What do you
Y'all
mean?
eat a lot of everything and want a nigga to go down on you. But how's that healthy?
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just asking a question.
You don't drink water, Mayor.
Look, my skin so soft these days. On my
He
mama. Listen,
he does need a detox.
listen. I listen. I used to sit out in the sun 3 times a day just to
Oh
try to get
God.
a tan. You know, ever since I started
A
eating pork,
tan.
listen.
Mayor, now
Well,
you're being facetious because I don't have time for this.
Mm-mm.
what are you talking about?
You
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 told
you
me. You
you're a
said,
chocolate brown. What do you mean you're trying? This is the most ignorant conversation. If anybody needs to be getting a tan, should be me.
but you told me you like chocolate men, so I went and tried to get my skin 3 times darker than what I was, right? And due to the fact that I was eating so much pork, my skin started being normal. And I said,
Mm.
"Oh wow, I can't even get dark for the woman who asked me to look like Wesley Snipes."
I never asked you to do any such a thing.
Well,
Mayor,
wait. That depends on which Wesley you trying to look like. Because you trying to look like young Wesley or old Wesley. Because it's a difference.
ooh, old
Well,
Wesley is a
I'm
no
talking
go
about
for me.
I was trying to get Charlie Murphy black because that's what I was told that she liked it. So she told me she liked chocolate men. So I was kind of on the payday, well, chocolate payday type shit. So I was just trying to get black, but I can't because I eat so healthy that my skin it doesn't allow me to get any darker. You see what I'm saying? I eat healthy. I don't eat chemicals.
The way that you will put together a story of make believe. Remember the land of make believe on does that Mr. Rogers? You live there, Mayor. You live there. You just made that up.
Mayor,
What the fuck are
No,
you
I
talking?
did it.
when we refer to men, when we refer to men as we like dark skinned men, that means a variety of men. But when we say we like chocolate men, this is what we talking about right here.
Nah,
Yes.
nah. That nigga got that P Diddy oil on. Nah. She told me
Mayor,
she ain't listen to her.
you're already brown skin. You're already chocolate. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Absolutely not.
You just
I'm a light dark brown. So that's the difference.
who
And
says
I
that? Who? So you like an off brown?
yeah, I'm a light skinned nigga.
Oh,
I'm a light
Mayor,
skinned dark nigga.
You a who?
I'm a light skinned dark nigga.
Mr.
What?
Nigga, what's wrong with him? There's something really wrong with this guy here.
Listen. I'm not dark skinned. I'm light. You know what I'm saying? My
Are you are
skin.
you are you going through like some kind
I'm
of like a
light.
body dysmorphia or like an image issue? Like what's happening over there? You okay? It could be the pork because they give you parasites, sometime and it takes over your mind. You probably should just
Who give you parasites?
pork.
Nah, nah, nah. Listen, I'm telling you, this shit is so real. Listen, the food I eat healthy. It doesn't matter if it's pork or not. You know these. I eat healthy as shit. I'm telling you, I went to KFC here. I did a video. I threw up when I ate that shit. I said, damn, you could taste the chemicals in that shit so much. I couldn't even swallow that shit.
What does
Couldn't even swallow
KFC have to do with what we're talking about?
because that's how healthy I eat. I don't eat chemicals. You eat chemicals, right? You eat chemicals. Everything you eat every day, it has chemicals in it. Everything.
Okay,
Why
but that still doesn't make pork good for you. That's what I'm saying to you, Mayor.
listen, it does because it doesn't have chemicals in it. Listen, you know the pork that I ate yesterday.
Hmm.
You know when they took it out the game yesterday. You see what I'm saying? It ain't had no time for none of that. It got took out the game yesterday, like late yesterday, and it got cooked yesterday, and it
Okay,
came
now.
right
Where are
to my
they
food.
finding all of these pigs?
You said what? Say that again.
Where are they finding all of these pigs?
Shit, in their backyards. What you talking about? I'm about to go get a chicken.
So
I'm about
as
to go get
much
a whole
as
bag of
mu-
chicken.
as much pork consumption as there is, there's an equal amount of pigs.
Absolutely not. Like right now, right? I'm about to go get a whole bag of chicken for less than $15. Cause why? They just took them out the game a couple what time is at 8 o'clock.
Mm. And
You
where are
know
they
what?
getting all these chickens?
Shit, they have them. They listen. They have whole just. They have a plot of land.
Hmm.
They just have chickens there. You know what these chickens eat?
So
These
these
chickens eat.
chickens can reproduce at the rate that y'all are eating them.
Hell yeah. What are you talking about?
And be fully grown.
Hell yeah.
Mm,
Hell, these chickens over here been having sex since they got over there.
mm, uh-huh,
They done had. I think I seen some twin chickens over there.
uh-huh.
They got a lot of chickens over there, man. Yeah, these
Okay,
chickens have.
so how do you think they're reproducing and growing so quick?
There's something wrong with this man here.
You said why? You said how?
How do you think they're reproducing and growing at this rapid rate?
Oh, because they're Dominican chickens and they're on an island that's only filled with sex. That's why
Mm,
everything's having sex.
mhm.
I
So
took
you're
two
you're
chickens.
so you're really the one on Sex Island. It's you, Negro.
No, no, no.
It's
Listen, listen, listen.
you.
Wait, hold up. I went to the other side of the island,
Nope,
though.
nope. You's a lying wonder. Nope. I'm
Listen,
on to you, Negro. I'm on to you.
listen, Brenda. Listen, okay? Just listen to what I'm saying to you, girl.
What? Yes. Tell me.
Listen, I can't be with you because you don't eat healthy. I'm sorry.
But
It's just
I'm
it.
I'm but you first of all, you eat pig feet for breakfast. Don't talk to me. And I'm fine with you not being with me, Mayor. Trust me, I'll be okay. I'll manage.
Okay, well, listen. Then, listen. Let's just go each our separate ways. You know what I'm saying? I'm a healthy eater. You're not, and and we'll make it like that. You know what I'm saying? And then you can go on your single black woman tirade all day. Okay, it's ridiculous.
I've always been fine with that.
That's
But
crazy. That's
stop
crazy.
saying that you letting me go and then don't release me. Just turn me loose. You know what I mean? Just turn me loose. Believe Chucky, because that's I need Chucky. That's it.
It's a damn shame how a black woman a ruin a relationship over some damn pig feet. It's crazy.
You're absolutely
Hey,
right. Right now, I'm getting ready to eat some turkey, Mayor. That's what I'm eating. Okay.
That shit ain't even healthy. What? And then, man, get the fuck. Look, there's no even. Listen, hold up 1 second, man. So you sitting here giving me a hard time, and at least I'm eating shit with protein in it. with flavor. You about to eat some damn turkey bacon that tastes like a damn piece of leather. What?
This man is
This
mad
is
at me because I don't want to clog my arteries. Sorry, Mayla.
see that's why you single now. That's why you single now. Trying to eat turkey shit. The fuck that shit dry. Do people still even eat turkey at Thanksgiving?
I'm making turkey wings this year, so yes, sure am.
Man, get the fuck. That's it, man. All
Is
right,
he
you
on
know what,
here?
Brenda?
I know it's over. That's what you're going to tell me. It's over. Are you having
Look,
a trough filled with pig feet for Thanksgiving? A trough? Huh?
listen, they get a whole fucking pig. Look. I actually, you know what though? You know what I have found to be more good. Um,
More good.
it's like
Better, better, Mayor.
it's the head on the pig. The meat from the head of the pig is better
You
than
right? You.
a lot of pigs.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you're
I
actively
was eating
trying to
pig
find
brains.
ways to get yourself out off this earth faster. I see.
Yeah.
Now you went to the pig's head.
But I'm not even gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I've been ready to
Look
leave
who's
this.
here, Robbie.
What's
What's
going?
up, Rob?
Robert, I missed you, Robbie.
How y'all been? I miss y'all too.
Why
Good.
you
Aw.
talking
What you
like
been
that?
up to, Rob? Mayor's up here trying to get us to exit the earth quicker. He
Mm-hmm.
wants us to eat more pork.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what he loves chitlins.
Yeah,
Thank you. Look,
he loves pig
so
feet
Rob,
and chitlins and yeah.
they trying to tell a man that he can't love something more than them, and because they single black females, that they run the world.
You
You
a
know
lie,
what, though?
Mayor.
You know what though? I'm really not surprised at the words that's coming out of his mouth because his
Mhm.
leader told people or suggested that people should inject themselves with bleach and UV light.
But you know
Yep.
what?
Who the hell said
You
that?
gotta.
I ain't never heard that.
But check this out though. This man is a genius. You know what I'm saying? He speaks in code. So if you didn't understand what that meant, then it's gonna fly over your head.
Wait, you said what? Nigga, did
Yeah.
you just call me Muhammad Ali? Wait,
No,
hold on. What you just say?
I ain't talking about you.
Okay.
I was like, what? Oh,
Hey, my five. What is you? Who said? Listen, he was being sarcastic. See, this and the sad part is, I knew this election was gonna have this effect on y'all,
no,
and
hold on.
that just showed y'all
What is it? What we have to say have to do with the election? What are you talking about?
Hold on. I just
because
gave
y'all ain't say
everybody.
this before she lost. Why y'all say it after? Now he
I've
my
been
leader.
saying it. I've been saying it.
I don't vote for men
Facts.
who dress up as women. For one, two. I was giving him a compliment. Not, you know what I'm saying? Not you.
Oh, you talking
Facts.
about Trump? Salute. Hey, wait. Let's take a moment of silence right now to salute Donald Trump for winning again.
Not.
You said what?
Let's not.
Why not?
Let's hope the next bullet gets him. Never mind.
All right, so
That
what?
ain't got shit to do with me. Hey, that ain't got shit to do with me. That ain't got shit to do with me. Hey, that ain't got shit to do with
Look at those single black females in the bathroom singing after they just took a dookie. Salute.
I'm Dandy Mataro. So you use crack or you're thinking about trying it. First of all, I think you better listen to what Danny has to say. Crack has not done anything positive for anyone that has tried it. Being strung out is not a game. So if you're thinking about using crack, don't do it. And if you use crack right now, do yourself a favor and get help now. Be a KHJ TV star. Don't use drugs.
Don't do crack, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't do it.
Who,
Mm-mm.
y'all smoke crack too? What's going on with y'all, man?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Okay, so hold on.
Don't. This is. I'm sensing crack activities up here. No, no
Nah,
crack like
If
activity, please.
y'all go, listen, y'all feeling some type of way behind this election, and it's not good. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't.
Because
I'm
the
not feeling some type of way behind this election. No, you are.
hey, look,
I'm not.
No, no. It's not that him winning the presidency is not what bothers me. Him being born is what bothers me. Him not
okay, so
being a stain on the sheet
so let me
is
ask you
what
a
bothers
question.
me. Him not
Let me ask
being
you.
thrown away with the condom is what bothers me. Him not being swallowed is what bothers me. Him not getting squirted in his mother's face is what bothers me.
So so when Obama was president, what did he do for you?
Listen,
Who's bragging? Well, who's up
once
here
you
bragging about Obama?
understand, once you understand that it's Congress who makes shit stay, who makes shit shake or keep shit still, you're not worried about what the president does for you because the president is.
I
Okay, man,
don't
so
know about
I
that one.
definitely know, I definitely know about politics. I know about all of that. I did go to high school in America. I did graduate from American colleges and everything. So I do know about that. But um, there's that's no reason for a single black woman to be on here talking
Oh
about that
God,
white man the way you are.
You Uncle Ruckus, huh?
she
You
can say whatever she wants.
Wait, why?
you
Why
are
I got? Wait, why I gotta be all that? Like, you know what I'm saying? What? Look,
you are
yeah.
Uncle Ruckus.
But she can say just the same way that people have a right to speak about Kamala freely here. She has a right to talk about
Who's so
Trump.
bad?
She can
Who's
talk
so
about
bad about
anybody she
her?
wants to.
Ain't nobody so bad about her. She don't even know how to clean chitlins.
I, I don't know how to clean chitlins either, and I don't
Neither
want
do
That's
to.
I,
and
because I'm not cleaning them
I'm never
motherfuckers.
that's why I
eating
kicked
them.
you to the curb. That's why I kicked you to the curb because you don't know how to clean chitlins. A good black woman knows
I'm
how to clean chitlins.
Well, listen, I'm okay with that, Mayor.
That's fine.
Now
That's fine.
I can say I do want to slap the hell out of her for trying to clean greens in her tub, but that is not a reason for to
What?
get political with her at. Okay.
Well,
Mm-mm.
listen, you gotta know how to do food properly. And Brenda is half she's half Islander, half Russian, I think. So
She's
I'm not
half
this
white.
Jamaican, half Indian.
I'm not white.
you
Make me
said
blush
what?
so bad. I'm not white.
But you told me you was mixed with Russian.
I never told you that, Negro.
You definitely told me that, unless you was lying. Because I asked you for your ancestry chart, and you said you had Russian in you.
Y'all don't worry
Actually,
about my ancestry history. I'll never tell you weirdos anything, okay? But I am a black woman, okay?
um,
Both my
actually,
parents are
the
black.
ones who are mixed with Russian are all of Trump's children.
Ooh, I just got a
Well, salute
notification
to the
from
Russians too,
somebody I
man.
have a membership with. So Kristen Lemon fell out? When did that happen?
Wait, what?
Oh my lord.
Again?
Oh Jesus. Mm-mm.
Again?
Mm-mm. I just got notification.
Oh,
Are those black people
Child.
Cincinnati? You know what? I'm so glad I actually deleted those channels and lost sight of a lot of channels that I'll never go back to. Woo!
I'm about to lose sight of
Okay,
your
so
chitlin eating ass, Mayor. I'm about to lose sight of you.
well, listen, just send me a nipple picture today, and we'll talk about getting
No,
back
no.
together. Okay?
Remember, you broke up with me. I'm not able to do that.
Well, I'm gonna go and block you in a second, and then you can send me a picture.
You know you
You know
blocked
how I
me
like it.
already. What's taking so
I'm about
long?
to unblock you so you can send me the picture of your nipple with the mustard on it, how I like it, and then we'll talk about getting back together. Okay?
No.
So let me ask this question before I leave.
Yeah.
So what are you guys' plans for the 2025?
None of your business. And I say that with so much
So Brenda,
confidence
I
and
thought, listen, I don't want to be too personal.
yeah, go
I don't
ahead.
want to be too personal. are you gonna get pregnant or what you gonna do? I thought you said you wanted kids. So what's going on?
My Lord
What is
Jesus.
it? 5. I can't. What's that got to do with you? What if I'm pregnant right now?
Well, unless you're getting pregnant by plastic, unless they make some new technology in America, then hey, fine and dandy. I was only asking a question.
Hey, Mayor, I could have sat on a
Yeah.
penis last night. You don't even know that. Just go ahead and just exit yourself out of that. Okay.
Well, I know you have some toys and everything, but I was just asking. 2025 is coming up.
Mayor, mind your business. Listen, here's what I've learned. Right,
Okay.
is that make your plans in secret. Don't tell everybody everything. Everybody doesn't need to know everything, even your closest friends. Okay. I think that the last couple of years have really taught me a lot about oversharing. And I know sometimes like we get happy and we get excited about things,
Mm,
but I don't find the necessity in being coming forward with everything that happens in my life. Yeah.
interesting. It sounds like you're gonna marry a woman next year. That's what it sounds like.
Oh,
But hey, to teach his
that's what he
own. I'm
got
just
from
saying.
me.
How
Let's go ahead.
how does he make this?
That's what it sounds like. Shit. Shit. I don't know, but that's what it sounded like. It
Thank
sounded
you.
like
Thank you, Gift. He said
you
if this nigga is eating chitlins in the Dominican Republic, he makes horrible decisions. Thank you, Gift. Thank you.
hey, nigga, hey, hold on, don't be disrespecting the Dominican Republic. First of all, if you ate food on the beach and paid them prices, nigga, you made horrible decisions. What you talking about? Hey man, listen.
Mm, yeah. From one vet to another. It's a vet off.
Hey, listen, man. Don't be a swine. Listen, calm.
That's why your Dominican Republic Wi-Fi, your single
Let's
black
not
male
disrespect the swine,
Dominican
okay?
Wi-Fi is acting up.
You said
Mm.
what?
Your internet connection agrees with Gip.
Well, Brenda, you know what? I hope you make. I hope you have some good stuff.
You don't care, Mayor.
Wait, you
You just
said
whatever I
what?
have planned, you're gonna come
What
over here and
happened?
try to ruin it anyway. So it doesn't matter. You're gonna try to
Listen,
come over here and
what
ruin it. So what difference does it
I was
make?
saying
What?
is, I hope
See?
you do
Yep.
good next year.
Why? So you can come over here and try to ruin it?
Mayor, I have a question. See, what you need to do is go to Trump and ask him to make your internet great again.
Yes. Thank you. Facts 5. Oh, that was a good one. Robert. Oh, Robert. I miss Robert, yo. And we don't get to see him as often.
Nah, I mean, y'all
Unless he's other places and just not come over to the island, which I would have to fire him up. And yeah, even Gib, see, at least Gib can admit to his doing something that wasn't very smart. He said he'll never do that again. It almost ended, almost ruined him, you know? Had his stomach tore up.
Oh,
Hmm.
he realized his internet was disagreeing with him.
See you later, Mayor. Have a good one. Oh, is he coming back? Hold on, let me see. Look, he's trying to get hemorrhoid is back on the stage.
Listen, this is what I was saying. I said, Brenda, I wish you and your wife nothing but the best.
Oh my God.
For next year, if y'all do have a wedding, I would like to be invited,
You
and
will
you gotta
definitely
have.
not be invited.
Her husband right here. What you talking about?
Let's go,
Dang,
Robert.
Mayor,
who said that?
My Robbie.
She just said she was cleaning carpets now, dog. I
I
mean, unless you got a
never
carpet.
said that. I never said that.
Nigga said clean the
She
Gib,
carpet.
Gib.
definitely said
Hey,
that.
Sean, what's the good news? Gib, don't ever say that again. That is not. Don't. Oh my God.
what is wrong with y'all this morning?
I don't know. This is not okay. Gib, what the?
Listen. That's what she said, dog. I'm just reiterating.
That's how Mayor meets his girlfriends.
You said what?
That's how you meet your women.
Hey, that's a fact though, Gil. Hey, hey, but the food prices is outrageous.
Yeah.
Man, listen, I'm telling you, you know what they do down here? Because they know Americans go to the beach, right? Man, the same fish they charging you damn near. They charge you damn near what it is. It's like 1,500 and up, damn near $30 for a damn fish plate. When you can go right down the street and get the damn same fish for less than $8.
Mayor was very proud of his purchases when he went and got that chicken for him and that guy who almost
Absolutely.
unalived him on that scooter. It was less than $20, and he was bragging about it.
That shit wasn't $20. That shit was don't disrespect me like that neither. I definitely wasn't paying no $20 for no chicken. My shit
What
was
was it, like 15 or because you got two meals? It was his
hell no.
and
That
yours.
shit was 200 pesos. That's like $4, $3 and some cent.
That cheap ass fish look like this, don't it?
A
Yeah.
cheap ass fish. What man, lady? Do you not understand what no chemicals mean? This shit pulled fresh out the ocean.
Hey, Nene, he's talking about paid head, so I don't think you want any of what Gip is talking about. He's talking about paying for it. It's very different. Okay. Sweetie. Nope.
I love the DR though. Yeah, the DR is nice, man. I ain't gonna cap. But I think I'm probably gonna go to Japan.
Maya lives next to a loud
Oh,
highway, so
Mayor, you heard about Japan?
Hey, listen,
oh
absolutely.
God.
What are you
You know
talking
they
about?
hiring. You know they calling for all black men.
He does know. He act like he didn't know they were
Listen,
paying.
I didn't know they was
He's
offering
trying to
money
play in
though.
my face this morning. That's why he wants to go because he gets paid for
Listen,
it.
I didn't know they was offering money. So I'm about to actually have a discussion today. I'm leaving Chucky behind, and listen,
You
is
just
bye
do
bye
Chucky any kind of way.
is bye bye chicken feed. Hello, Roman noodles. Okay, so that's how it's gonna be, man.
Um,
Okay.
wait, hold on, cause see, y'all are not see. You do realize that the last time a non-melanated person came to black people with a smile on their face, offering riches for their services, slavery happened, right?
Hmm.
Listen, well,
Slavery.
I'll just say,
Let him go though. Let him go. Five. Let him go.
hey, if that's slavery, shit, I'm in. Sign me up. So slaves get 100 women? Shit, I ain't got to pick no cotton. Sounds like a place to be. Just saying. I heard Taiwan was dope. I'm going to Belize to look at places over there. Hey, salute to you. Hey, my homies in Thailand right now, not Taiwan, but I'm more. See, I don't do it for the women. I do it for the culture. You know what I'm saying? So I've always been curious in karate. So I'm
Oh
gonna just
my
go.
goodness. He about to go over there and throw a hip out and then be under the hand of the empire over there. You're gonna
Listen,
be nothing. You're gonna be a sex slave. That's what you're gonna be over there.
absolutely. Listen, sign me up. Listen, I already put my ballot in. I said, yo. I said,
And you're gonna be allowed to come out and have sex and then go back into a room with several other black men and eat your dinners on 10 plates.
well, listen, I like Roman noodles, so that's shit. That's right up my alley. Roman noodles with the eggs in it,
Why
egg
do you keep?
fouillon.
Why do you
Roman
keep?
noodles.
Shakima, hi baby. Why do you keep talking about it like that? Like Roman, like you have gone
He
further and further away from ramen noodles.
did
Like,
say Roman. Okay.
are
I
you
said
talking
Roman
about a
noodles.
Roman candle? What are you talking about?
Listen, anything Roman, anything Chinese, anything they got to even do with them.
You're
You understand
probably
me?
gonna be eating more pho over there than anything.
Absolutely. Shit, I'll be shitting water by the time I get over. By the
Oh,
time I come back.
you know
Nope.
what?
Mm-mm.
It's time for me to go because
No,
I'm
sir.
sick of you. Oh
What? I'm
Lord.
just saying. Shit, so now the Japanese want the black man to come over there. Now y'all, now black women mad. That's
We
crazy,
want you
man.
to go, but can you take a few more people with you? Because I
Please
got a
do.
list.
Absolutely not. I don't need no niggas knowing karate. I need to be the only nigga that know karate. So that way, if a
Or
nigga
as
get
you
out of
say,
line,
karate.
karate with two E's. Absolutely. So
Oh
I
my,
don't need no other niggas
oh
knowing
Jesus.
karate.
No, sir.
Mm-mm,
Just
Yeah,
mm-mm.
think about
I'm gonna do
Rob,
Bruce
you going
Leroy.
too, Robert?
hell yeah, because 5 kids gonna buy me a house and 2 cars.
Well, wait a minute. When y'all go, okay, I just want to ask
Okay.
y'all as a favor to us. Can you take this nigga with you?
Please
I'm
take
going.
that
Shit,
nigga.
you ain't gotta take me nowhere. Listen, I'm about to call the VA. Shit, I'm gonna say, listen, I gotta go to Japan. I need a free plane ticket. See if they got some shit stopping over here.
Please
Pick me
take
up
that
and
nigga.
give me a parachute, and I'll jump in that motherfucker. I ain't even gotta go through customs. You hear me? Fuck all that. Shit, I'm trying to have me a whole motherfucking gymnastic team. Look, just imagine I got a whole gymnastics team as kids. These motherfuckers win all type of gold medals, karate, all type of shit. You understand? Smart as hell. You know those kids are smart as hell. You know that dude, right?
What about the Philippines? I don't know, Nene.
Listen, well, that's going a little bit too far.
Mayo said, "No, I'm not gonna be able to do that."
Yeah, no, no. They have tsunamis there. That's all you got to tell a nigga like me. Yo,
Also, I don't think that they had the resources in the Philippines that they do.
no, the Philippines is actually good for veterans and Americans. Yeah, anywhere in the world is good, but you know what I'm saying. I'm going to
Well, not
where
anywhere, but
my city can thrive. So Japan is the closest thing. They need help saving their economy, and I'm willing to help.
so my thing is, and I want some of you to go. I actually need to do a live. That needs to be on my bucket list too, because I want to promote getting some of y'all out of here.
Yeah.
So I need to make sure that as a single black woman, as Maya says, I'm doing my due diligence to get y'all expeditiously up out of here.
Well, see,
And I'm hoping that some of you lose your citizenship so you can never come back.
Oh,
Okay.
and
we
then
we coming
that's the
back.
crazy part because you're promoting trying to get the black man out of there, and you still gonna be single while the black man sitting over there kicked up eating oodles and noodles and all type of
The
flavors.
ones who are going, I feel no loss. Get you going. Get
It's
out of here.
Brenda.
Get it
They
going.
they giving massages every day. You get every flavor of
How,
noodle.
how
You, you get the spices and shit.
Mayor,
They
how do
doing.
you know all of this and you didn't know they were paying? You did
I
know
looked
that
on YouTube. I looked on
you make
YouTube.
money. It's a
I looked
bag.
on. I wasn't gonna do it for no money. Shit, I was just doing it. I was trying to
And
be
I know
the.
you don't get all the money up front, so I hope you know that.
But look, I didn't know about no money because I ain't give a damn. I was trying to be the Clark Kent of Japan. Shit, I'm trying to go get me a statue like
Well,
Michael Jordan.
I would expect for them to
Sick.
pay you after, anyways, because they got to make sure your sperm work.
Exactly. So I'm saving up now. I told the
Yeah,
girl
but
that
okay,
had sex with me last night. I
so
said,
hold
absolutely
on. I
not.
hope
This
I
shit is
can
going to
find
Japan.
it because I knew about this before because I was following this little degenerate who went over there and was trying to do it and the reason why I say degenerate is 'cause I got really angry because STDs were involved right from the initiation. Hey, cool game,
Nah,
much
that's the.
salute.
I know what dude you talking about. The dude that go on the sex offender list.
No. It was a young guy who went over there. And guys, okay, so with most things, I wanna
Yeah,
let me
that's
see if
the
I can
dude.
find it.
That's the dude. That's the
Um,
dude. I know exactly the title. You say TikTok. He was a TikToker, right?
yeah, but I found him on Facebook.
Yeah, no, that's the dude
So
that be on
y'all know, okay,
the
so in the US, you know that women can be egg donors for people, right?
Right.
And so with that, there are requirements. So you probably almost at the limit, Mayor. Because after
shit.
a
I'm doing
certain,
the
you have to be
physical.
within a certain age group to be able to do it. So going over there, y'all better see what the age limit is like and how the payment schedule goes. Because when you get the woman impregnated, you don't get the money then. It's tiered,
Man,
like it's
I don't give a.
staggered, like
Listen,
how
I
they
don't
pay
give a.
you.
My
Hold on, let
thing
me.
is,
Is that
I
a
don't give a damn about getting no money. I listen. I'm trying to listen.
Oh,
I'm trying to
please,
throw
Mayor.
in my raw oats. I don't give a damn about none of that. And I want all the listen. I will have a statue made outside the hospital of me. I didn't put so many babies in the air in that motherfucker. You understand? That's my thing. That's the payment. I get a statue.
Who gives a F about a damn statue?
And they
Listen,
gonna tear that motherfucker down when you leave.
but look, I was single
Right,
handedly.
right, Rob.
Look, my son will be president of that motherfucker or something. I will forever be known as Kim Jong Susua. You understand? They say, yo, this nigga came over here by himself and single handedly saved the Japan
No,
community.
that's never gonna happen.
Nah, they said that nigga came over there. He barely had enough sperm for 2 babies.
Look, I'm saving now. You hear me? Listen, I'm going over there with 10 trillion. Goddamn. I'm gonna go over there nuts. Whoa. They gonna say, what happened? Say, look, man, I heard y'all calling. I seen the signal in the air. I seen the signal in the sky. I'm here, man. Y'all call for me. Where they at? Tell you, I got a 5 a day policy. Say, look, I can get 5 girls pregnant a day, man. It can't be no more than that.
Mayor, see, that's why they're gonna throw you out of there because you're so extra. Because like, what? What are you talking about?
I
Not
mean, I
five
can have
women a day.
Um,
five women a day. If they need babies, I'm there to provide babies. So, and then they can give me a key to the city, give me a statue in front of the hospital, and then I go about my business. You know what I'm saying?
excuse me. Um, attention.
Listen, so I'm actually reading that okay, so listen, let me see here. So I'm reading that this is not credible to what they're saying. So the people, because
Yes,
I've actually seen video, right? There's no credible source that this is
that's
fake news, like
that's what I
5 times.
found. That's what I
Okay, you
found.
found the same thing.
Yes.
Okay, good. Let's go. 5. So guys, I'm sorry to stunt your dreams because what they were saying is 7,500, which I don't think. Can I be honest? I think that's bullshit money, right? To go and give your seed because they definitely pay women more than that in the U.S. Um, to donate your eggs, but the process is it's kind of grueling. I don't know if people have ever done it before, but and they take you through psychological tests and all the other kind of stuff. But now, since you said that and you tried to shit on us American women, now that we know how you really feel, we don't want you now. I'm gonna
Mhm.
have to get you going.
Damn,
Um,
Rob, they kicking
so
you
in
out?
short,
Oh,
in
oh
short,
yeah, you too, Mayor. Getting you out of here, cause
so in short,
Who, me?
yeah,
I
without
love American women. What the fuck?
you were getting ready to sacrifice Chucky
uh-huh.
for
Yeah,
to go and
Chucky's getting
impregnate an entire country.
listen, absolutely. Chucky's getting left behind, man.
So wait a minute though. Wait a minute though. Wait a
Yes,
minute. Wait a
Rob.
minute. Without reading the entire article, in short, the initiative to pay parents of newborns $75,000 was a corporate decision by one company and not a government initiative.
Mm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So you would have went over there and probably
Man,
been
listen.
in an all male homeless shelter because they would have
I ain't even
it
listen.
was
I wasn't.
yeah.
They didn't have to pay me nothing. That's the only thing. They could pay me in food. I don't give a fuck. They give me a
Mm.
penthouse on the at the top that I can see the city, and they can just bring women in there all day, all night, and I get them as many women pregnant in 6 months as they want me to.
For free because you just like to give away your seed.
Absolutely, absolutely.
You're like
Um,
If
Mayor.
I
You're
pass away,
setting
I can
yourself
take
up
it.
to look like a male whore.
Well,
See, man,
I don't mind that.
what you missing is the more you release sperm, the less successful you gonna be.
Look, man, I'm
Let's
going over
get you
that whole
backstage for a
swole.
minute, Rob, while you get your mind together. Let's get you back there.
Hey, I'm going over that
Absolutely
bitch
not.
swole, dog. Like nigga, I just got kicked in the nuts. They gonna say, damn, that nigga nuts swole. This bitch is full. I'm ready to let loose.
Now, Robert, are you ready to come back and rejoin us with some sense? Rob, I'm gonna get you back here. Robert, okay. You okay, Rob?
Oh,
I mean, what do you know? You and Mayor is about to be kicked off the panel in a second because
Sound like y'all haters. That's what it sounds like. Y'all hating on black men that want to have babies.
how much sperm do you
Oh
need to
my
release,
goodness.
Rob? Because what are you saying? How much needs to be
No,
released?
what I'm saying is, the mayor said he's gonna have like probably 1,000 kids. Okay, what I'm saying is probably like after 2 or 3, your sperm ain't probably gonna have that much life force in it.
Nah,
Cause
that's a lie, dog. This man,
you're
as
not
a
giving
man,
it
you should
time
know
to
how
build up.
sperm is produced. You should know how sperm is produced. Nigga, sperm is
But you got
produced with
time to
heat. I,
build up.
listen, man, I'm going to Japan, the land of technology. Nigga, I put a heat pad. Look, them houses get created, dog.
A
Shit.
heat,
Hold on, let's
a
remove him
heat.
for a second to while he get his mind together. He
Yeah.
is willing, Mayor, before I bring him back, is willing to ruin his body,
Hmm.
swell his nuts, throw his back out, get the gout, okay? Because this is going to be done in between him devouring large portions of pork,
Mm.
okay? All to go to another country and procreate for free. Does something not sound a little off about that to you? Let's ask him. Let's bring him back, guys.
Well, wait a minute before you do that. See,
Huh?
how is he going to live over there? Because I realize, he's
The male
requesting
homeless
free
shelter. I
condoms.
just said it. The male
But
homeless
how's
shelter.
he going to pay for like deodorant,
I don't.
toothpaste?
I don't think they. I don't think they have chitlins over there, neither.
Well, Mayor,
You said, do they have chitlins in Japan? I
did
don't
you
know.
just flush
I
the
don't care.
toilet?
No.
He in the men's
Hey,
bathroom in a public place.
yeah, Lieutenant, like sissy.
What's
Mm.
up,
Yes, they
Janella?
need vasectomies fast. The
You said a
fastest way.
vasectomy. Who's getting that?
Chop chop,
You
nigga.
need it.
I'm not getting no damn vasectomy. I thought about
Let's
it.
come on. Let's get you snipped. Come on, Mayor. Let's get you done.
No,
Well,
we
I
need
need
to
to
get
get
him
10 more
chopped.
kids first. I need to get 10 more kids first. But I'm actually going to look
Listen,
into
listen. Five. Mayor is the type of guy who to get a vasectomy and then go to Japan because he's wired differently. This
Nah, nah,
motherfucker, okay?
nah. It gotta be worth it for me. That,
He
that should
go over
have
there
to
and be
be
like,
worth it.
I'm ready to serve the country of Japan and we'll have a whole
Actually,
vasectomy. So
actually, I'm about to send the government email at the embassy and say, hey, do y'all need me to come over there and have some kids for y'all? And if they say
hey,
yeah,
boss lady.
Hi, good morning.
Hey,
Good morning,
what
boss
is
everyone.
lady.
that?
Good morning, everyone. Why can't I get any peace this morning without hearing your freaking mouth up here?
Oh,
What, you trying to get a piece of chicken? What are you
How
talking
come
about?
I can't have any peace of how come I can't have any peace of mind over here without you up here yapping this morning?
Well, these single black women wanted to get educated. And I see that
Mayor,
you,
they didn't want to they didn't want to be educated on your nut.
well, listen, they brought it up, not me.
No,
You're
no,
a damn
we did
lie.
not.
I've been sitting there listening to you the whole time.
Well, listen, listen. You're another single black female with an attitude with the world. Okay, so
I'm a single black female with the what?
My God.
What?
with the attitude
I don't
that
have an
these women
attitude,
have,
sir.
all y'all are
Angry
single.
little black man. I
All of
don't
y'all.
have an
It's
attitude.
crazy. It's
he
crazy.
he said that we have
Angry little
split
black man.
ends. Boss lady, he said we have split ends and that we die first.
I've been listening to this bastard since he got up here.
Well,
Okay, okay.
Alexa told you that, and I told you not
I
to
even
go and
heard
listen
check
to
in
others.
and baby girl come up here and say hi.
Don't nobody give a damn. You want me to tell them to come say bye?
No, I'm just telling Brenda how long I've been listening to you.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
not
So
important.
I don't give a damn about none of that. I don't care nothing about nobody. Not about you.
Also, did you know this, boss lady? He has hemorrhoids.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, who the hell said that? Whoa,
Mayor
whoa, whoa.
said he takes shits that are on fire, Brenda. So yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, thank you.
No,
Like we're not crazy here. We know what's
I've
happening.
never, I've never said that. So stop lying.
You are you serious right now?
I probably ate some hot sauce or some chili
He
peppers
ate
that
something
day.
hot one day and he was like, "Oh God, I had a shit yesterday and it was on fire. Oh
Damn.
my God."
Oh yeah, that's that day I ate some jalapeno peppers. But that's neither here nor there.
Anyway,
It's
anyway, Yeah.
What? You brought
Well,
it
what
up.
he
Oh,
didn't have it. I wouldn't. I'm not surprised.
you a rookie. I ate ghost peppers and was fine.
Well, I don't like spicy food like that. I'm black. I didn't say I was Indian, sweetheart.
Now, well, that's all I do is eat hot stuff. But anywho,
Well, we know. We can tell.
Mayor, shut up. But anyway,
He has an all pork diet, boss lady, and occasionally suffers with the gout. But he's also monitoring and
oh
regulating his
no,
high
nigga,
blood
he walking
pressure.
around with big ass toes and shit too. Bye,
Mm-hmm.
Mayor, and
Absolutely
be
not.
talking hella
Because
shit to people.
Mm.
Right.
I don't have big. I don't have big toes. I'm not sure. Please, I definitely don't have big toes.
What?
What's up, boss
But
lady?
Hi, good morning. Who is that?
What's up?
Robert.
What's up, baby D?
Hi, good morning. Who is that over there?
That's
Rob.
right.
Sleepy
What's who?
Rob.
we're gonna get you some toys in a second.
Sleepy Rob. You know, Rob.
Oh, hi, good
Rob
morning,
Money.
Rob. How are you?
Well,
That,
all right,
that's
y'all.
that's
Hey,
that's the
be
good Rob. That's not the fuck nigga.
much
Mm.
love to y'all, man. Black
Yeah, be
women,
nice. Be nice to my baby today, Mayor.
single black women, please stop all the hate. Okay.
Oh, get out of here.
Little angry black man. Go take care of your kids and shut up.
Listen, boss lady, don't be disrespectful. You tried to have me come get you tried to have me
A
come
little
get you
angry
pregnant.
black man
You
just
tried
gets
to
on my
have me come get
nerves.
you pregnant, and I told you I'm taking my talent
Bye, little
to
angry
Japan.
black man.
Well, listen, them Japanese
Why does
women
why
ain't gonna
does
be saying that.
everybody just want to get pregnant by you, Mayor? Why?
I don't know what makes him think
Well,
he's
that's
just.
y'all the ones who tell me that. I be like, damn, y'all ain't got no kids. Well,
Boy,
so be
I
God,
ain't never
it
told.
for
Boy, I've
God's
never
Whoa,
told.
sake.
I've
whoa,
never told you
no.
any shit like that. Okay.
good.
And were you on the
You
toilet when
definitely
we
did.
said this? Did you happen to be on the toilet when this happened?
That one time I was.
Oh, for God. Get out of here. Get
I'm
out of
just
here, man.
saying. You
Bye,
said
Good
what?
Mayor.
morning,
Bye,
Six
bye,
Dove.
Mayor.
Okay,
Little
well,
angry black man.
have a nice day, okay, ladies?
Little angry black man. See you later. See you later, little angry black man. Go ahead.
Okay,
Bye bye. Hang
okay,
up.
ladies.
Hang up, little angry black man.
He probably got a pork chop sandwich in his hand right now, boss lady.
Sure.
He need to go choke on it.
That man's whole life is going to be across his tombstone when he exits this this
If
world.
he got gout, he
Mm.
better stop eating all that damn pork.
Well, he's going to get gout because he eats so much pork. You see how it's going?
Mm.
Yeah. But it's going to be for the love of a pork chop. That's what it's going to be across his
Yeah, he
tombstone.
gonna wake up. He gonna wake up one day trying to figure out why his ass got big toes.
Hmm. Well, at least he has the wheelchair already, so he's already like prepared for what's going to come. He said,
He trying
"Yeah,
he trying to end up in a bunch of pain below the waist permanently.
thank you, Gib. Facts.
That's crazy.
Oh, not his hairline. Oh my God.
Mayor got cow legs.
Yeah, and why are him and Caribbean Casanova back into it? I can't be bothered with
Who
y'all.
doesn't Mayor? Who doesn't he get into it?
Y'all be doing too much when y'all be going at it with each other. I can't. I was just in the clouds watching the other day, like, what the fuck are they into it? It's just so random to me sometimes, some of the ish that happens on this app that I just have to be like, yeah, okay.
Mm.
Yeah, no thanks. What do you Brenda, he want people to be out there breeding with him so their kids can have hook mouths and fucked up hair? Oh, EJ. EJ. Oh Lord, why? I rebuke it. Me too. But it's okay. Bigger things to worry about, like his hemorrhoid problem, which is probably not easy to deal with. Because his whole life is on the toilet, you know? So it's bound to, turn into a hemorrhoidal mess, you know? Mm.
Well, Mayor,
What you say, boss
Your
lady?
mic went out.
My mic sounds nice.
Check one, check two.
Y'all, I need to get the hell up off here. I don't know who I think I am this morning. I ate a whole meal just now on the phone with y'all. I had some coffee and I
oh
refilled.
hell no, you about to get off? Let me get off it. Let me get down then. I said he
It's
one of the
yeah.
people
This
who
is
he
3 hours.
he chooses not to go to dance. He got good insurance.
So I don't you missed it, but boss lady, I got into it with new Erica about 2 days now in a row, and
Oh, that's what Danella was talking about the other night.
had to send his ass up because he thought he was gonna play with me, and then he got a stick figure who came up there caping for him. So
What?
yeah, Lady Snoop decided to further inject herself into my business once again.
So she came. So she came over here.
No, she knows better. She came over on Sincere's panel and hit the panel and said she wasn't talking to me. So she talked over my head to New Era about me while calling me sluts and bitches and whores and washed up old hags and all kinds of shit. And again, why are you in my business? What the fuck does this have to do with you? New Era was running around telling people that a guy that I talked to impregnated me. And then when I called him on his bullshit, I said I didn't like it and I don't forgive him for doing that bullshit when I provided a space for him over here when he's not very well liked but tolerated. And he thought that it was okay for him to do it. He said, well, basically, he told me with his own words that I was collateral damage.
Wow.
So I'm not okay with that. He can go fuck himself. Okay. All right.
This is a bummy looking ass nigga driving around with a Toyota Prius, Brenda,
Mm-hmm.
with donut tires on all four wheels.
Okay,
That's not
EJ, I
even
got
legal.
you.
That's not even legal to drive around like that.
Yeah.
So what does
Donuts.
that?
I
So
remember
what does
that.
that tell us as people about a person? A nigga
Well,
too trifling to go buy some motherfucking tires.
boss lady, do you know what he said to me? He said that I'm not used to real men.
Boy, you walk around with no drawers on, with your
Right.
funky, musty ass out. You
Imagine him
sour
being the
booty
imagine
bitch.
him being the bar, boss lady. Imagine him being the bar.
That was funny.
Brenda, I wouldn't date him if he was the last man on earth.
Right.
Or the last Muppet.
Right. He has on this app said multiple times that he would sexual innuendos towards men and sleeping with them and
And I
rather
Yes.
sleep with a
believe that.
man than Tracy. Like
The man is so pitching toed he can't even walk straight.
yeah, like if he's the bar, then the bar is hell and I'm not going. Okay. Yeah, he's a
Brenda,
disgusting
we're talking about
individual.
somebody who works in a food truck, honey. So whatever.
Yeah.
He's
He just said he said he
working
thought
in
better
somebody's
of
food
me.
truck. He doesn't own it. He's working in someone else's food truck.
No,
So
we are
welcome to the panel,
talking.
Sean. He's a
What?
degenerate, Brenda. I told you almost 2 years ago. He's a summy bum. He came to the Moji sector trying to pretend like he isn't a misogynist and a creepy weirdo, but he absolutely the fuck is. And I said the majority of your problems are with women. There was women. He like others because I am raging war. Okay, we are getting together a consortium of people, a congregation of people who are against no fuck niggas and whores. You slores too can get up in the air. 2024. We're sick. 2025. We're sick of you motherfuckers. Sick of it.
This is a nigga who cammed up, serving drinks, grabbed his balls, and then continued to serve.
Ugh. Ugh. Right.
Son,
So I told him I'm not going. And I said, I don't have to forgive anybody. I don't want to for your bad behavior. And I feel like people have gotten used to people just kind of dusting off, like letting them continue on with their bad behavior. No, you don't get to do that with me. He was like, he said I was
That's an
acting
individual
childish.
who grew up unwanted, unaccepted. Everything he says is dumb and ignorant. You could clearly see that there's something sociably wrong with some of these people that be on this app.
Yeah.
You can tell that
Mhm.
they're not normally functioning in their life, and people get annoyed and don't really want to be bothered with them. It becomes obvious. If you're obnoxious on this app, I can only imagine what people are in real time.
That's what I said. And that's the same thing that I asked Wes yesterday, right? When he came on my panel. Because my question to him is, do you behave like this in your real life? And people always tell me no. And I said, no, I don't believe you. I think that your neighbors look out their windows to see if you're out there before they rush to their cars because I think they don't want to have things, no, nothing to do with y'all.
I can believe
Not
that.
the neighbors rush to the car.
Yeah, because like I feel like y'all are the creepy weirdo ass motherfuckers in your neighborhood who always coming out the house looking raggedy or you know doing cryptic weird shit in your garages or just got a weird element
Okay,
about
so
you.
I've always been the type of person in life. If I sit back and observe an individual and I pick up something creepy about you or weird,
Hmm.
9 times out of 10, I'm mostly right
Right,
Mm-hmm.
about you being weird. And I said, look at this. I said, is he some type of transient?
right,
When
he
I
is.
saw him, because I mean, because in the Bay Area, we see all type of people from all different
Right,
walks of life,
yeah,
you
right,
know.
Nene.
And
But so let me tell you, boss lady. So I go and Tony Snow is live, and shout out to Tony Snow, who does a pretty good job of keeping a disciplined kind of panel over there. And
I went over
I
there.
step
I went over there last night.
yeah, so I step in there, right? And my sissy Danella, y'all know I don't play about Danella, and he's on the panel again, following her over there, harassing her. So I hit the panel, and if y'all would see the back chat, which I did take screenshots, okay, because this is borderline harassment and it's very sick, pervy behavior that you men, right, when y'all get into fights with women and arguments, the first thing you want to do is try to dox that woman, like compromise her safety, which to me is deviant behavior. That is straight pervo weirdo stalker ass behavior. You want to compromise the security of a woman because you don't like how a conversation is going? Are you kidding me? That's how you act? And he said, "Oh, because I'm gonna have my one of my female friends pull up on you." No, you're not thinking about sending a female for her. That's not what you're thinking about. You're thinking
Brenda,
about you want to dig into a woman's past. Like, this is why I know that some of these people don't they don't
like I
have good
told him,
relationships with.
I
Mhm.
told him about me. He better do his homework. And when you do your homework, I leave the light on. But once you find out about my family and who I am, you might not want to even go there. You might want to just go and just move around.
Thank you, Five Baby.
You
Mm-hmm.
know,
It
but
is,
he's
yeah.
weird. He's weird. And then they say, well, you didn't walk up on him at the wash house. What do I look like walking up on a weirdo? Somebody that
Right.
got a bunch of sores in the back of their head that's not clinically taking care of their hairline. The back of his head
But you know what's
caked
crazy,
up
boss
full of crazy.
lady? If he would have known who you were in reverse, I think that his weird ass would have walked up on you.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And that's the scary part about these sick motherfuckers on this app. I feel like he would have walked up on you because he's not tightly wrapped. Something wrong with these niggas,
Hmm.
right? Because like, why are you threatening a woman? Because of words? Like you
Brenda,
can't take
we
somebody.
were in the same space for over an hour.
You told me,
He was so invested in the YouTube, it wasn't even funny.
but they have real lives off of here though, and families. Hmm.
So invested in the YouTube, it wasn't even funny. He arguing with somebody on the panel.
Mm.
I said, look at this piece of shit.
A lot of you like when these men get jaded or when they don't like because their feelings get hurt real fast, and that's why I be talking about how these men be talking about women getting emotional. No, we're definitely the superpower because y'all get so emotional. The minute y'all get emotional, you want to start go digging in a woman's background. You want to start
These
pulling
men
up
have
her
female. These men, a
information.
lot of these men on here got female tendencies.
Very.
They not gonna bust a grape in a food fight or a fruit fight or whatever they call it. They weird. They weird. They are weird on here, Brenda. They really
Yeah.
are.
And I don't like it. And that's why the last couple of days I've been calling out this weirdo, strange behavior. Like I'm really sick of it. Yeah, the
You
same
know,
thing
they
I
don't.
said. I said in Buddy's
I
chat.
told you the examples of men's behaviors that I respect.
Right.
You know, I told you that openly on the panel for examples of what, you know, is a respectable behavior. But a
Yeah.
lot of these little behaviors some of these people got on here and some of these men and stuff, they is weird.
No, it's become and
And
the
it makes
thing
you
is
it
that
makes you get a clear understanding why some of these people got marital problems, been divorced and all that type of shit. It's weird.
but and it's not so I want people to know because I don't want people to think that we're waging war on all the men in the sector. It isn't because as
It
crazy
isn't on all the
as
men
this
because
sector
everybody ain't
gets,
weird like
it
that.
is a small group of consistent habitual offenders. It is a small group of you weirdos who and the thing, the reason why you guys do it is because these content creators allow y'all to keep doing it over and over again. But when you come over here and I go, you're not gonna keep doing that bitch ass shit over here. You've got several opportunities to get your shit together, and you decided not to. Right? You're bragging about the fact that you camed up with a gun over here on my panel, and I got you the fuck out of here. Me
Who
on
was
my
bragging about
channel,
that?
West. Okay, Mr. West, that weirdo. Okay,
No,
and
he's another creepy weirdo.
and yeah, and that's what I said to him. Like, you could have got my page going for that shit, right? But you didn't give a fuck about that. You didn't care about that, right? You just cared about camming up with a gun, and I had to private that video.
Mm.
So it's like, this is the kind of people you're dangerous on and off the app.
I'm gonna tell you something else. These are him and that queen boy, man boy.
Hmm.
They are the types that sit in bushes and stalk people.
Of course they do.
When they see somebody somewhere on a panel,
Hmm.
they'll sit somewhere that they may not be welcome at, or they may not have dropped in a chat. This is some creepy shit that I've noticed before. They'll be
Good
somewhere
morning, Bessie.
listening to something that's going on somebody's panel, or looking at something that's going on in somebody's chat, and then next thing you know, when they see you somewhere and they can openly have a conversation with you, they'll bring it up. And I'd be like, dude, what the fuck are you on? Like, you sit and watch what people do on this app like that. Like, who are you?
Yeah,
Who are you? That's creepy.
yeah, very problematic behavior.
Oh, snap. Oh, good morning, everyone on the panel. Good
Hey,
morning, Brenda.
Sean.
Good morning.
Hey, Sean.
Good morning,
Hi,
Oh,
Bessie.
Sean. How are you?
Hey,
hey, boss lady. I'm doing good today.
Great.
Sean is coming up here on bullshit. I feel it in my soul.
Well,
So,
I respect Sean's behavior. He holds himself to a and
one of the
and a
men that I respect the most on this app is Sean in the cut. Absolutely,
yeah,
facts.
he's
Oh,
always very respectable, and got manners, and he's a gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
yep.
it comes off that way, and if he ain't, he fakes it good. No, I'm just playing. No, he's always very pleasant and polite and stuff, and not argumentative and attacking people.
And here's what I want to tell you. I don't feel like men can't get into dialogue with women because sometimes we do. We get a little passionate. Both of us have sides, and I don't expect that men are going to sit quiet when a woman attacks them either. I'm not saying that, okay? But I'm talking to these predatory like behaviors, these weirdo, which has been going on for years, right? Since I've been on this app. Only it's got increasingly worse because they know that they can do this and nobody's going to kind of shut them down. And people, see this behavior and then they make nice with them and they're back in their faces and they're running around on panels harassing, doxing people, or threatening to dox people in back chats until somebody figures out who the fuck you are.
Mm, mm,
Somebody finds that location, okay? Till somebody runs up on you, and they will, and they stop you from doing weird shit to women, okay?
mm-hmm.
Because one thing about these sectors, the women are very unprotected. Like we out here, we shucking and jiving for ourselves, and I don't expect anybody to take up for me at all. Right? I decided to come to this app and in these sectors and build a platform, and you know what comes with it, right? But I never have to be okay with doxing, with predatory behavior, with deviance, with pedos, with men putting our lives on me or women for that matter. I don't ever have to be okay with that just because everybody else is doing it. And I said that earlier. Like, we're not going over here. We're not going. And people okay with it until that shit starts happening to them.
And then don't we actually know someone who actually went to somebody's house who was saying those predatory things, and not only did they snatch their phone but smacked them right across the face.
Sure did.
Sure did.
Sure did. Yeah,
He
people get
should he
tired
should
of
have
it.
slapped dude in his face.
but my thing to you is to this is to that is this, right? As a man, or if you're being corrected like this as a woman, right? If several women are saying that you have stalking, weirdo kind of tendencies, as a man, you don't be like, oh shit, like let me take a look at it. You know what? Know what? Let me. I already know the answer to that because these people is on the spectrum. So, or either some kind of narcissistic behavior that people are telling you and pointing out to you your behaviors, and then you still continue to do it. Because after me, there will be another.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't stop at me. Y'all gonna go on to do it because there is a history. If you look at all of these people, there's a history of people before me who have been complaining about this same behavior. And I've had several lives. Y'all, I can pull up lives, especially with West, of his encounters with women over here. Yeah, several of them. Which to me, I got to tap myself and I got to say, Brenda, you failed a little bit there because when you saw that that there was this history of him getting into weird confrontations with women, you should have shut it down. Cause what is even going on here? There's a history. There's a problem. But sometimes I don't know the history of people.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these beefs have existed before me, and so I try to be fair in that I don't really know like what happened with them and how did this start. Because truth be told, sometimes you women be starting with these men. You do.
That's true.
When you jump on a panel and start calling men all kind of bitch ass, hoe ass niggas and dragging them, yeah, they're gonna feel away and they're gonna start cursing you out. Now, us having conversation should never lead to a man wanting to expose docs or trying to put a woman's address out to compromise her safety. That's weird. And vice versa. Because I don't know why either side can't have a conversation that doesn't lead to compromising people's safety. That's weird to me. And I feel like you know that you're losing. And when you feel like you're losing, then you go and you start doing weird shit to people.
Mm-hmm.
Because you lost the minute that you want to go and dock somebody. But that's just my feelings. Y'all can go and do whatever you want to. Because every time y'all do that weird shit, I feel like you call calamity into your life. You definitely are. That's why I don't want it done over here. Because I feel like you're calling calamity and demise into your own space. And y'all people who do this, y'all have children. The fear of God would be in me if I had little ones walking around in this earth and I was on a panel threatening women, females, or doxing individuals or calling harm into other people's life because your kids got to go to schools every day and some kids aren't making it home. You got
Brenda, these
mothers.
wild ass weirdos on here don't give a
Yeah.
damn about none of that, or
No.
they wouldn't do it.
Yeah. Mothers and wives and sisters and stuff that walk out into the world, right? And you want to hope that there are no men harassing them like the way that you're harassing women on this app. How do you where do you think that energy goes though? It's got to go somewhere. Where do you think that's going? Like why you out here? Like imagine you have a mother and you're running around terrorizing women on YouTube. Huh?
Mm.
I don't even know like in what world like does that make sense? Like what? Mm, no. I'll be scared one day somebody gonna come up and try to attack mine, or do something harmful to the people in my life. But don't go getting crazy though when somebody do something to yours. Cause when I hear people say, if anybody, not mine, anybody say anything to my kids, but y'all here putting words on other people's kids, like, does that make sense or am I crazy? Cause I don't understand that at all to
That
me.
makes a lot of sense. It's just a bunch of ignorant ass people in the world that don't give a damn.
Mm-hmm.
That do those types of things. I ain't worried about that type of stuff until somebody be ready to
Salute
get active on their
royalty.
ass.
It's a lot of dusty bitches out there that be doing this shit.
Fact. Royalty, what did y'all do to Candy Asia? Is she okay? Yeah, is that girl done went into hiding. Y'all are menaces on this motherfucking app.
That girl been scamming folks and running game. She played the
What
kind of games
did
that'll get
did y'all
somebody
silence
to end up
that
in a
damn
trash can.
girl? Did y'all silence poor Asia? Who else up there? Look at her. Royalty, don't come in here, motherfucker. Talk about who all up there.
The other menace is up here.
Five and Rob Money's up here, Boss Lady and Sean. What you mean? What we do? I like that help hide the body. You sure did, motherfucker. You sure did. You sure did. What y'all did to Asia and why I ain't seen her? Did y'all silence that girl? You sure? If anybody was to help hide a body, it definitely would be you. Hmm. I ain't seen her go live. I did see China go live. So is her and China not friends anymore either?
Mm-mm.
Golly.
Nope.
That girl don't have nobody. Now y'all know. Now y'all people get on me because Big Baby like that. Brenda, you always trying to help somebody. You shut up too, Big Baby. Okay. And also I hope you're doing well. Because she got to give birth to that baby. But I feel bad like when it's a gang of people on one person. Enjoy your weekend to a gift. Buy me something. Okay. I don't even know why. Just buy me something. I'm gonna help out of right. Exactly, royalty. That's why I said that. But I'm gonna be honest, Brenda. I don't care what happens to Candy Asia, but I do think they definitely ran a play on her. I agree. It's her fault though. She lied to her people. Oh my goodness, but royalty. Wasn't we past this already? We
But
already
that's not true because people were coming from other places that she had ran game on and got a lot of money out of.
Mm.
right. I
So
understand that,
ain't
boss
nobody
lady.
making that up.
But John, right?
When
And
she was over there with that man, she had access to all his people and was getting money from them folks.
Yeah.
the paperwork party, I get it, right? I get that. But we heard about that months ago. It happened. Hey, brother Michael Phillips. Excuse me, salute and happy Saturday. Excuse me, y'all. Bestie, I'm gonna let you and the ladies and Sean have it this one half things go take care of. Okay, Bestie, be safe out there, okay? Um, no, listen, when they asked her recently, she still lied. Oh, I don't know.
It's been a lot of it was a lot of exposure within
Salute
the last
Jamel.
72 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I missed a lot. And I'm going to tell you, I probably will never be caught up unless somebody does like a summation live that's less than 2 hours that I can listen to
Mm.
because I can't do these long live. They too damn long, y'all, and I can't go back and listen. But I feel like this, right? I feel like that there can be a team of people, right? That can come together, right? And they can have a story about a person, right? And if the person defends themselves, they can be called a liar and there's nothing that they can do about it. So do I think that it's possible that people can get together and run lies on people? Yes. Do I feel like if anything that girl would have said would have changed the minds of people? No, because she has too many people coming out and saying something different. Now, what I also heard about that whatever that John, what's his name over there with the paperwork
Paperwork
party?
party.
I heard he's also a scammer. So
He is.
I gotta say this. It's hard for me to believe the words of a scammer talking about another scammer
That's
because
why
I'm
nobody.
looking
That's why nobody believed him at first.
right. So this is why I have everything that he says, I take with a grain of salt because I'm like, yeah, well, you probably lying too because they're saying that he got mad because he had the game ran on him. Right. So it came back to him. So I don't know. I don't know. I just feel a little bad about her being ganged up on. But if she did scam people out of money, that of course is not okay, right? I don't agree with
For her
that.
to go over there and deliberately sit in Jackie's chat on her birthday and put the wrong cash app in there,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Yeah, I
tell
heard
Jackie
about
put the
that.
right one in there.
Yeah, I heard about
These
that.
people do a lot of
But
little.
what was her response to that? Can y'all tell me? Because I also don't know.
She
She
avoided.
said it was a mistake.
Yeah, and she
Cause
ain't got
I,
to
cause
explain
I,
nothing to
I've done.
nobody.
Can I tell y'all? I've done that before. And somebody let me know, and then I changed it, so it wasn't intentional. Because I know, and that's why now I put them in my notes section. I don't know if anybody else does that,
Mm-hmm.
so that they're there, so that I'm not retyping it because I don't want to make that error.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes,
I have made that mistake before,
right,
but you know what? To just continue to just to sit in a chat and continue to do that? No.
Right. Like I have it in my OneNote folder. Everybody's different mod stuff. I have it in my
Me
OneNote
too.
folder. And
Me. Mhm.
uh like I've done it to where if their Cash App change, I will put the old one in. But as soon as I fig or somebody told me that that was the old one, I changed it to the new one. Or like if somebody makes me a mod, I'll copy and paste from somebody else's and then change it around to theirs, which is how I made that mistake in your chat that one time. But I changed it.
Okay. Yeah. And I couldn't keep up with the whole story because I got confused when I guess
So I
it.
wasn't. What I was gonna say, Brenda, I didn't think.
Mhm.
I didn't think for a second that it couldn't have been a mistake made. That
Okay.
wasn't the way that it was perceived.
Mhm.
From the sounds of it, it happened the whole entire day,
Hmm.
off and on. I mean, that's the way I took the information that was put out there.
So Roy T says, "Oh Brenda, so this is the thing about that. They say you can't tell me shit if you're not trying to do what I do. So who better to out a motherfucker than a motherfucker she's trying to learn from?" Mm. So where is she now? Royalty can I mean I haven't seen her. Well, I haven't really been over by Brandon
Probably
for
in the
more than
bushes under another account.
so sick of you boys.
Yeah, that's what people do.
Hmm. So since the incidents before and royalty, and I don't know if anybody else can ask this, everything that we learned about her before, since then, has there been additional scamming? Because I remember that when the paperwork John or whatever that name is, when that first dropped, we understood that she owed a few people money. Um, and that she either paid some of them back or the people said they didn't want it. So that's when she came into the Moultrie sector. Since then, are you saying that there was additional scamming or something like that? Because that's the part I think that I'm confused on. Like, was did something else happen since then that made this an issue? And Brandon was just with Asia, which makes it all the more
She
weird.
went way across country. Brenda,
Huh?
who be going way across country and ain't stable like that?
Hmm. And
Mm,
I don't know if you
women
call
who
it.
are in a infatuation situation with men because they don't think clearly.
Hmm. And I don't know if we'll call it scamming or not, but they did start to compare notes, and she was asking all of them for money around the same time.
Well, that's happened to me before on this app, and I almost got pissed off. Sorry, I had a hold. I had a flashback. Okay, because I've been taken advantage of on this app for money. Okay, and then I was told, "Fuck me and get it back in blood." But anyway, so
Mm.
royalty, she's been asking for money lately. Okay, so here's my issue with that. In Asia, sometimes I wish you would talk to me because like so many things I want to say, right? But was she really giving money to Brandon? Because I think I know that there's a lot of things that we should be concerned about, but that concerned me the most, right? Not because she can't share her money with,
I think she
him
was. Why wouldn't
if
she?
she's a man. But here's my problem with that, right? If she has to ask people for money, there's no way in hell she should be giving him money. Because that means that you're not in a position to help anybody else, right? Because you need help. But oh, I'm getting such bad feelings because I remember times in my life. This is definitely over 10 years ago, y'all. Okay. Because yeah, I'm definitely a grown ass woman now where I have suffered in my own life to help out a man. I'm never going to be in that place again. Right. And when I hear situations like this come up with women, but she told him she was selling pills to send him what she was sending him. So he was thinking she was trapping, but she was begging on the back end.
Dang.
And then it came out that
Damn.
she sent. Then it came out that she sent Freaky C some money.
Okay,
I,
so I have
Now
another
listen, right? Now
question. Let me
listen.
go ahead because I want to
Now,
ask: is she in a stable residence? Don't laugh, Trill Pill, because this is kind of
no,
sad.
no, she's not.
Oh, this is pissing me off so bad. So
Then on top of that, she sent Freaky C some money and it came out that she had sent him a cash app or whatever. Now this is during the time when Freaky C was down there visiting an Asian woman. You know,
Mm.
so it was some kind of weird shit going on with that, where somebody was like, "Oh, so she linking in with that woman that Freaky C got down there in Florida to help
So
them find their work."
and this is like the martyr syndrome, right? Where you literally like put yourself um out there and take all these war wounds so that somebody else can eat, right? You don't even feed yourself, but you're feeding other people. Like this, I hate seeing this in women because even though we're acting like this is YouTube shit, we've known people in our life who have done this in real life. Like they do this. Good morning, Zen Steve. Hi, baby. Good morning. Happy Saturday. She just got her move in papers like the first. It was in her email. So I get okay, and I'm glad. Asia, God probably did this for your own good, right? So that you can take care of your business. Because now that you've gotten into a place, you need not be worrying about anybody else but yourself. Because during this situation, you should have not been trying to give to anybody else. Because we go through places in our life where we have to do self care, and self care may mean that you can't help other people as much as you would like to. I'll be damned if I'm in a situation where my shelter is compromised because I'm in transition and I'm out here giving money to a nigga. Are you crazy, girl? I don't care if you were trapping. Trap for yourself. Do you understand me? Yeah. Trap for your motherfucking self. I don't care what that nigga need. You hear me? Yeah. You give all that money for your money for yourself. No, I it makes it okay. So Triple, I don't feel sorry for her, but I I saw myself in this like a situation where I was helping a guy in my life when I definitely shouldn't have been. Not I wasn't in the same situation as her, but no, nothing in her should have felt okay with trying to help him, and she was not in a good situation herself.
Well, I don't feel. Look, she a grown ass woman. That woman got to be 40 something. She know what the hell it is and what it ain't. Some women like taking care of men, and some men like taking care of women. I'm just gonna call it what I see
Lord have
when with
mercy.
some individuals. Some people like doing that.
Mm. This is a mess.
Not all, but some. Then there are those that really just have a caring and compassionate heart. Um,
Mhm.
and will help their mate. I had a friend that had a career and her husband was a stay-at-home person. And I'm like, you good? Cause ain't no way in hell I'm gonna get out there and bust my ass every day, and this funky ass nigga sitting at home playing games and driving a car, tearing your cars up. Please.
Let me tell you what one of our mottos is going to be for 2025. Saying no is self care. Okay? Saying no. That's one of the biggest self care you can. No, I can't go. No, I can't help you. No, I can't be at that function. No, I can't help you move. I can't help you. No. You can't do it. No, I don't have it. No.
Yes.
Motherfucking no. Thank you, five, baby.
You're welcome.
No. No. That's yeah. And if people exit your life because you said no, those aren't your people. Let them go. Get out of here. You gotta be crazy. You saying yes to everybody doesn't mean that you love them more. No, because if I don't love me first, there's no way that I'm actively or effectively loving anybody else in my life. Cause you're sacrificing your own good. You can't be good for anybody else.
You feel me?
That shit is crazy to me, girl. Don't, honey. If you feel nervous that on a Friday
Well,
you
Brandon
keep
said she was giving him an allowance. So what the fuck do that tell us?
right, and that's what's crazy to me. Because imagine getting nervous that you're currently not good, right? But you're nervous about not being able to give a man money on Friday, and you barely are making it. That shit is crazy as shit to me. Are you what? Wow. I've had women shuck some ducats for me, but I've never seen anything like Trill Pill. This is beyond me. But at that time, I was doing pretty good for myself, like pretty good. But in the same token, like I should have never been helping that nigga. He was worthless. Anyway,
Right.
he was worthless. Okay,
That's what I be saying.
you be quiet, Rob. He was useless. You know.
Say
And then
that
let
one
me
more
tell you,
time.
huh?
Say that one more time. The mantra.
Um, self care. No, is what did I say? Shit, I don't remember what I said now.
Saying no is
Say you
self.
know it's self care.
That's
And
Okay.
let me tell you what's so crazy, right? And this, okay, when that guy who I was helping, right, the next year, because he moved in with me like around July. The next year, February, okay, mind you, I was paying the rent, my car note. The only thing he was really taking care of was his car note. I was taking care of the cable. Had a really good job at the time. Okay, wasn't nothing, right? He got a lump sum of money the next year. Y'all, I will listen, ladies. Y'all better pay attention while you're out here helping these niggas. Let this be a lesson to you. Every once in a while, he needed help with his phone bill and stuff like that. I was, trying to be there for him. He was going through a time. He had just lost his mother, which is okay. That has nothing to do with it. We all lose people, right? You get out there and you get it, right? He got a lump sum of money. Y'all think that nigga cashed me out? What y'all think happened?
He probably acted like he ain't know who you were.
Baby, let me tell you something. I went to that man. I was like, "You got the rent this month?" You know what he told me?
Hmm.
If I have to,
If you what?
yeah. If I have to. So I want y'all to know this, right? While you're walking around here investing in these men, giving them money on a weekly basis, thinking that it's going to make him love you more, that when he has the great come up, he's going to take care of you. Yet, that's not how that works, baby. That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works. No. One of the biggest life lessons I ever had was that relationship. Who's loud? Who's in a car or something? Whose car is that, y'all? Somebody got a
I'm
mute.
on mute, so I don't know who that is.
Hmm.
I'm not
not
in the.
me. I don't know.
Sean, you in a car?
I don't know who that is.
Must be Sean. But yeah.
That's either Rob
I'm
or
not.
Sean. That's who the noise sound like it's
No.
coming from.
But yeah, because I think
I don't
that
know who that is.
yeah, that was a amazing life lesson for me. But then can I tell you what the gag is? Because God is always so wonderful. Let's
Hmm.
not put that, you just do it for right. But I didn't, because when I met him, he wasn't in an amazing place. And I'll never do that again. Okay. Here's the gag. We went to the bank, and so he got all the money in cash, right?
Hmm.
Guess how good God is.
Hmm.
I found out where that nigga hid that money in the house.
Oh,
He should have been nicer than me. Let's just say that. Anywho, moving forward.
Nigga, I thought he was white.
Hey, hey, yep. He come to me. He be like, "Did you take some money out the shoebox?" I was like, "What? What are you talking about?" Yep. And then he switched the place, and I found it again. Yep.
And you robbed the white
And
man.
every mother, you goddamn right, Rob. Every time I fucking wanted to, I went in that shoebox. Yes, I did. I
More
sure
money.
did.
Well, then that's on him then, because he was dumb and couldn't count.
He thought that I had a big armoire in my bedroom, right? So he went at one time and taped the money to the back of the armoire. Because why would I go back there? But God, you hear me? Yep.
mhm.
When that rent was due, yeah, I went in that envelope. When that light bill was due, I went in that motherfucking envelope. You think you're gonna live here for free anymore? You done came upon a lick. Cause you know what really set me off? He told me that he was gonna go and buy a house with his sister. Fuck you and your sister. Okay? How about that? Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy.
He had to be out of his rabbit ass mind. As you have only almost been living in this house for an entire year, and you did never help me pay this rent, and you come up on this lump sum of money, and you think, yeah, you that's what you thought. If I would have took that whole damn entire box, yeah, it is my fault. But guess what? When the munyon came in that house, guess what? Until one day he took he took the box and the money, and that box never returned because he was pissed off. Oh well. Ask me if I felt bad about it. Oh well. Because I
He,
should have never had to ask him
he should have
for
been
a
pissed
dime.
off. He should have been pissed off at himself anyway. Because why his dumb ass ain't buy a safe?
Yeah, too bad. I didn't feel sorry for him at all. Well, he came complaining to me like, because I needed exactly this amount to give to my sister for the house. I was like, yeah, that's crazy.
Brenda,
Yeah.
check your DM.
Okay, hold on. He said, that's crazy. I said, wow, that's crazy. You need that? Yeah. Well, every month I need this for these bills to be paid. You don't care. Yeah, that is, I don't know. Insanity trail pill. I'm gonna tell the truth about myself. Insanity, lunacy. Oh, thank you. I love you so much. Ah, hold on, let me see if I can get it over here. Yeah, uh, lunacy. That's what trill pill. Yeah, every woman has a stupid moment, but I bet you I never had that stupid moment again. Mm-hmm. I had a stupid. I
We
was.
come here in life to learn lessons.
Yeah, and I learned it, honey. Let me tell you, he was my lesson. I told y'all he was my defining moment.
Hmm.
He would. That nigga definitely was. Hold on one second, y'all. I'm
I
gonna
don't
do.
think it's a human being walking the earth that
Go ahead.
hasn't had a defining moment um phase in their life. But a lot of these people get on here and act like they shit is, perfect, and they got this going on and they got that going on. They live these amazing lives on here.
Oh yeah. Oh no,
And they
I
paint and
definitely had some.
they paint these beautiful facades like everything they've ever been through in life has always just been peaches and cream.
Mm.
And I know that's bullshit, but hey, whatever they want to say going on in their life, that's fine.
Listen, y'all ready? Let me show you what my beautiful five did for me. Y'all ready for 2025? Let's do it. Saying no is self care. Thank you, five. Look
Oh
at
yeah,
that,
that's
baby.
dope.
Go ahead and get into it.
Alright,
Mm-hmm.
video playing. The
Yep.
video playing.
Huh? That's what I'm talking about. Anyway,
I
yep.
don't
Oh,
know.
I thought it was a video. My bad.
It was the trail pill. It absolutely was my fault. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was being no. I was a thief is a harsh word. Trail pill. I was helping myself.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Spade,
I was taking back the loan, the proceeds of the loan that I already gave out.
She
The
was
month
collecting
prior,
rent.
collecting rent. Facts five. How motherfucking dare you? And guys,
You
I was
collected
buying
back rent.
groceries.
You collected back rent. He better be glad you didn't collect extra
Okay.
collateral.
Groceries, right? Paying for groceries. Nene, listen, paying for groceries,
He was a selfish little bastard.
cable. I mean, y'all, let me tell you something. One time the cable was due, right? And I think he gave me like 100, not a lot of money for it, right? I don't remember what my cable bill was at the time, right? When I tell y'all I was paying these bills every month faithfully, taking care of my shit. Had a really nice job. I was working at a law firm at the time, okay? And I had a car note. That's when I had my little Mazda 3. Baby, I love that car too, okay? And he was still needed. Okay, and get your phone bill together because he did have a little part-time job,
Mhm.
right? That he worked 2 or 3 nights a week, but it was only enough to pay his car note and his insurance at the time. Okay. And so he wasn't really able to have, oh boy, was I a dummy. Oh boy, every time I think about this story, okay. But I'm not
back to
ashamed of me. That was my past and that was my damn story, okay. And I saw him the other day on Instagram, and I blocked him on purpose because I don't want you finding me. Okay, don't ever talk to me again. I told you that was a man who I moved out, and he followed me to two more apartments. Oh, what he wanted from me. But when I was done with him, honey, I was done. But yeah, paid for everything, honey. So yeah, I should have took that entire goddamn box of money. That's what I should have did. Took it all.
Mm.
Because he owed it to me. Okay. So he did pay rent for 2 months. He paid. Well, he didn't pay the entire thing. I'm kind of lying. But did
No.
he pay the rent 1 month? He paid 1 month, and then he paid a portion of another month, and
Uh-huh.
that was all he ever paid in terms of rent. Before that, he never gave a dollar towards the rent.
So
Mm-mm.
what you're saying is you only grab what you could grab.
Yeah, whenever I felt like it, I was constantly in that box. Sure did. Oh, I was always in that
They pay
box.
for 4, 5
Okay,
months
boo.
in advance.
Hmm. And I think he got. I want to say he got like $17,000. Right? He got a settlement. Indian giver. Yep, sure was. Take it back. Okay, took it back. And here's a caveat. Right? I'm glad I took it. Guess why?
Mm.
Why? Guess what?
Mm.
Because how about when I put him out because I wanted him gone? Okay, I
Mhm.
didn't know where he was going. A woman rang my phone
Oh.
mm, to
What?
ask me who I was.
Uh-uh.
Who am I? Now imagine a non-rent paying ass homosexual, right? Cheating on me, baby.
Hell no.
She said he brought his garbage bags here. I'm gonna put him out. I said, oh, okay. He told me he was moving in with his cousin.
Uh-uh.
Guess what? Now that nigga don't got nowhere to go. Thank you, boys. Like life is a journey and lessons. So, little Ben. So when I talk about the reason why I am the way I am now, and I'll protect myself and my peace, and I'll let bullshit into my life with people, and yeah, it's because of that. That was one of the defining moments in my relationships. But yes, I was stupid. Hell yeah, I was dumb. hmm
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. Like, was I like? I was probably in my early 30s. Could do you know that he was a catalyst for my my coaching journey? It was that nigga.
Mm.
Pretty
Damn.
Black. Welcome to the membership. Big New York energy in this thing. Welcome, member. Welcome to being a deep diver, baby. Salute and welcome. Yeah.
Y'all need to get that shit together.
hmm So yeah, he was a catalyst for that. And then after I went through that, I did life coaching for about 2.5, almost 3 years. And then after that, because I did that in like a group setting. It was like me and was it three other women? And then after that, I got a personalized. I have my own personal coach
Mm-hmm.
who puts me in my place and tells me about myself and gives me homework. And she's amazing though. I really love her, but she's expensive, y'all. Jesus Christ. But she's worth every single penny. Um, and I think that she is amazing. Okay, but
Oh,
we yeah we all need a little bit of a self reflection and somebody to help us look and examine ourselves. And I want to tell you, just like with that situation there with that man, right?
Mm-hmm.
I needed the coaching because in myself I realized that abandonment issues will have you holding on to people that aren't good for you just to say that you have somebody there.
facts with no money. Good.
Right. Because what would be how was I going to work every day at a law firm with my own car, an apartment with a lease in my name, and coming home to that man every day. Like something, the whole situation, nothing about this seems normal because it's not. Like
Mhm.
something is very wrong about the fact that something in me thought that it was okay, like to stay in that situation and go through that shit with that man, right? So it's
Mhm.
something in my subconscious that I had to deal with and be like, girl. And my coach had to walk me through it, and I hated her. Baby, I wanted to hang up so many times. We used to do the virtual calls, that we were on. And so I eventually moved. I also moved to DC during that time too, which was good for me because I think God know that I needed to be like out of my environment
Mhm.
and in a different situation to kind of shake me up. And baby, I cried when I first moved to DC. Baby, I was fighting that shit mentally in my head. But they told me that they were not going to bring me on as a permanent employee unless I signed up to relocate.
Mm.
And that relocation saved my motherfucking life, y'all. It did. It got me out of New York and
Mhm.
into DC, where I met some of my favorite people to this day. And I got the most peace I ever had in my entire life.
Yeah.
I slept so good while I was in DC. And I realized, right, that I have the capability to move out of New York on my own. Didn't know a soul outside of my coworkers, right? And
Mhm.
I could do it. I could find my own nail salon, my own hair salon. Uh, I could relax and I created my own place in DC, and that was good for me.
Well, you see, that's what they mean by when they say, if you want to make God laugh, tell him your plans.
Yes, girl. Yeah, that was a wake up call for me. And I actually moved into the same state where my coach was at that time. And so we were able to meet up and do like a whole little mini retreat and everything together. And it was just a good period in my life. But baby, I was fighting that move. But I didn't want to lose that job.
Mhm.
And it that every time I think about that job was destiny
Mhm.
lined up because I remember when I went on an interview for that particular position, right? Um, it was snowing. We had just had a whole snowstorm here in New York. I came out to get in my car and somebody apparently had lost traction of their car, lost control, and had
Mhm.
slammed into my car
Ooh.
while I was on the train because New York City, you don't drive down to the
Right.
city, right? I drove down to Harlem, parked by my best friend's car, which I did a lot, and I went and got out and I went to the train. I came out and that was one of the interviews, y'all. When I tell you I've had interviews that would probably make directors and CEOs like, bitch, I don't even want this job. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I remember I went in there and they didn't tell me that me and all the other people that were interviewing for that job would all be there at the same time. I've
Mm.
never experienced anything like that in my entire life, right? So I interviewed with 6 people that day.
Wait. When you said all at the same time, you mean it was almost like an orientation where everybody was in the same room?
We all met in the same room, but they did something which I later started helping them with. Executive sessions, good morning. It's called a round robin interview if you've never done it. Because most people just go for one interview, get the job, and maybe a second one.
Right.
Most of my interviews now are 3 people just off the bat. I have hellacious interview process because I usually work with CEOs, COOs, VPs, and directors of companies.
Mhm.
So they take you through the rigmarole. I mean, it is really mind numbing sometimes, right? And so
Mhm.
you be at the place where I'm just gonna live on the street at this point because fuck this, okay? Because interviewing it's a lot. It's difficult. So when I walked in a room and other women were in there, I was like, what the fuck is this?
Mhm.
Right? To people, if you tell me that's not intimidating, you lying. Because I'm a very confident person. That shit intimidated me. Because when you go to interviews, you don't usually see your competition.
Right.
And so to walk into that room and see the other people, I said, "Oh, these." I felt like I feel like somebody set you up. So what
Mhm.
kind of shit they on? Like this ain't. What? So I walk in and say hello. Some of those wenches walked in and didn't even speak. And that's why I was like, boy, you ain't get, I already know you're not getting a job because you're not even hospitable, right? So this is how they do it. There were six different people who came in for the interview, and there were six interviewers. So they moved us, so they had the interviewers move rooms.
Mhm.
They, I'm telling you, that is a blueprint, and that's an amazing model to get interviews done in one day. Because every 30 minutes they would rotate, and other different interviewers would come into the room, and the other ones would leave.
Hmm.
Ain't that smart? That is really a good blueprint on how to interview if you have multiple candidates. They got that shit done. One, two, three. Had us all in and out of there in like 3 hours.
Okay.
So imagine nobody told me before the interview that I was going to be there for over 3 hours and interviewing with six different people. Okay.
Mhm.
I didn't want the job. I gotta tell you, when I tell you I didn't want the job after, I didn't want it because it was too much. Okay, I did all the interviewing, did my goodbyes, and walked outside and immediately started to cuss. I switched five. I walked out there, walked right to the Wendy's across the street because it was down in the village.
Uh-huh.
I said the fucking audacity and nerve of these people to have us in here. I didn't even know. But let me tell you, I went into that job knowing the mission statement, the core values of that company, knowing like I'd be prepared coming in there. But I don't care how prepared you are. When you're looking across the room at five and six other people, yeah, that should have you sweating. You get nervous because you don't usually see your competition. Okay. I
Mhm.
get home at the my Wendy's. I mean, not home. Get down to my best friend's house. Go to get in my car, and the bitch can't move because when they hit my car,
Mhm.
the wheel got jammed.
Ugh.
They jammed the
Damn.
wheel like into the side of the car. I don't remember how I got home. I think I had called AAA. Women always have AAA. Okay, if you're a woman out here driving by yourself, and they ended up having to come. Did they have to come, or did I have to take a cab home? Yeah, I don't remember. Then it was Friday. The next day was a Saturday. Was the next day was a Saturday? And I remember being so through with the interviewing process and didn't care about the job because of those six interviews. Five, I sat with a plate of pasta on my chest in my living room watching TV because I'd given up. Fuck this and all that stuff. And I was eating it. And my phone rang Saturday. When I tell y'all, I remember this like it was yesterday. Saturday morning.
Mhm.
That company's human resource department called me to let me know that I had the job.
Okay.
So then I felt a little better and I stopped cursing them out. And but that job was interesting from the beginning. That job was very unique and it relocated me. They gave me a $10,000 relocation package to move from New York to DC.
Mhm.
And my first week, we went to Vermont. This is not a usual job. Like I've had most some of these assignments that I've had like in my life. People will probably be like, "Girl, what?" Yes, they called me after I got onboarded.
Mhm.
They called me and they said, Miss So and so, can we get your information? Because we need to book tickets for you because we're going to Vermont. I didn't even know these people. Five.
Oh.
And we all, so we went. So if you know Vermont, it's skiing. Like that's what they do up there, right, honey? And it was, child, when I tell you it had snowed before we came, it snowed so bad we couldn't even go snowboarding. It was bad. It snowed that much, right?
Damn.
And we all stayed it's like lodges out there. So you all stay like in one house, but there were two of them, one for the men and one for the women. And I'm staying in this house with these women. I don't know these people. Oh my God, girl. I should have knew then that this was about to be a crazy ride. The
Uh-huh.
king is back. Hey, King Cooper, the dream killer. You are. Shut up. Um, is that Victor Moan? Who's that? Oh, never mind.
Huh?
Oh, let me mind my business. You are very ignorant, King Cooper. I'm just gonna mind my business. Yeah, I went to Vermont with them the first the first the first or second week I was there.
Uh-huh.
If you know the flight from New York um to Vermont is like a jalopy plane going up in the air, it's jalopying down the runway, only to go up what feels like 5 feet and to wobble around in the air until they drop you off 45 minutes later in Vermont. Because Vermont is like really close by airplane, New York. Worst worst flight ever. I almost knew that was how my end was going to happen. I knew God was going to take me out of here on that ride.
Dang.
Girl, because
Um,
you can only go so high, the altitude, because you're coming right back down.
yeah,
Just like you take off to land.
yeah.
And
Hold on a second. Because this Cooper person said Trump 2024 ladies back in the kitchen where you belong. We'll get back in the kitchen when people who think like when men who think like you get in line to get their balls snipped. Okay? Have a nice day.
we should we should really look into that as part of my campaign for 2025, Brenda for president, because um I do think that we need to look into the snippery. I was saying that
Yeah,
yesterday.
yeah.
Yeah. Vasectomies across America. Let's make America great again. Let's start with you, King Cooper. Will there be one? Let's excuse me, let's get you in there. Anyway, let me stop. This is enough. I have enough stories to last a lifetime. That's also the company that I went to Austria with.
You
It was
know, America would be great if we could just hang Trump over a balcony and let go. Just let go.
think I gotta let it go. Let it go. Looks like another anyway. Sean, Robert, illuminated, enlightened, illuminating ground. What? Why is everybody so quiet, guys? What are you doing?
Shit, y'all having y'all conversation. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, I do have some good news to tell y'all.
Oh, here we go. Once he clears his voice, I know it's bullshit. I know it's bullshit once he clears his voice. What, Sean?
So, hear me out. I got cookie
Yes, I
butter.
got you. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get my little Florida water because I need to. I didn't even say it this morning for myself. So, you ready, boss lady? Are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, right. We got up this morning, guys. Honey, when I wake up in the morning, one of the first things I say is that I'm now woken up in my best possible timeline, wherever I'm supposed to be at, right? In my best possible timeline. Good morning, everybody. Universe, divine creator, show us how amazing life can get today. Most High God, thank you for showing off and showing us just how absolutely amazing life can get for us today. Amen. And I say, we believe it. And
Amen.
so it is, baby. It is. Look at this fool. He thought that before Trump got into office, though, so it ain't no sweat.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Shit,
Let's
I'm
get it
going to the
together.
beach today. Fuck that shit. It's too pretty outside.
It's pretty outside.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
gonna have a good
I'm
day
going to
today.
I'm going to the beach.
And I want to say this as I put this up again. So Five just created that off of the top of her head. We did not go to anybody else's page to do it. This was free off the dome because she's amazing. Okay. Now don't be mad about. Okay. Just want to throw that out there. This is a Paradise Island original. Compliments of just my five. You're welcome. Okay. And I won't be mad if you do something similar because I'm like that. You know what I mean? Now I don't know how Five would feel about it. She might want to, take her own. Hold on. What you said? Let me see. Willie, we need an ebook called Travels of a businesswoman by Brenda. You know what, Willie? That'd be a good idea because I can help some of y'all so that y'all don't won't go and be in roach
Okay.
motels when y'all go on vacations. Yeah, because you guys, you don't know how to book travel when y'all go
Motel
there.
6, Motel 6.
You
Nah.
mean roach motels like this one?
Yep.
Yes, yes, that's one of them.
Mhm. Okay.
Mhm, mhm.
Nah, look, yo, Rob, not Rob, bro.
Man, how y'all doing raw rats
Hey,
like that?
hey, you're we about to get you out of here. He said, Brenda, I'm in need of a congratulations. I just received a notification that I have been invited to Japan, and they have 50 women for me to impregnate. I'm almost sure
But
that's a scam, but you
you
should.
fall for that. You fall for that scam if you want to. Bitch, your dumb ass gonna go over there thinking you gonna get that. I don't even like that.
No, enlightened minority, be quiet. We want him to go. Let him go. Shh. Let him go. Thank you, Willie. I appreciate it. Yep. No, we want him to go. And we
Yes.
want him to actually take people with him.
Yes.
Yeah, go.
Can we get
Sean.
wait, not you, Rob, but this other Rob. Can we get him extradited over there?
Yep, let's get him going. Let's get you can take New Era with you too. We want him going. Yep. And Wes might be willing to go. Get him going.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've been asking, I feel like I've been a good girl, Five. I do. I feel like I prayed for people. I've been there. I've been a listening. I have. I feel like, Brenda, you reminded me that I need to listen to my deal. Yes, Louise. Hey, morning. Yes, guys. I feel like people don't understand how much like your spiritual practice can change your life. Stop making you so damn evil. Maybe some of you come on this app just looking to go at other people. Um, but yeah, I've had some interesting interactions in my travel. And this is why I tell people if you travel on an airline, if you on a train, always enroll in the membership rewards programs. Even when you think, well, I'm not gonna need it, you need it. You do. Even if you only travel 3 times a year, 2 times a year, those points add up. I stayed in hotels for free because of my points.
Hmm.
Yeah, you have no idea. And when you go and you have problems, let's say you go to a Sheraton, because some of these hotels, I don't know, y'all, I don't know who still goes to Hilton's, but if you do, I'm not judging, but I am judging. I don't go to those chains. Marriott's have some of the best chains as well. Um, but and I just love a Sheraton bed. Jesus God, they have the best beds. They call them sweet sleepers. Anyway, um, when you go down to the desk, when you're a member, you're treated differently.
Hmm.
So you need to, yeah, make sure when you apply or go in and let's say you go to a Marriott and stop. You listen, y'all listening to me? Stop doing hotels.com. I know that it seems easier, but you run into more complications.
Right.
Okay, especially when it comes to the refund process and when you go to the hotels, if there are issues, they're going to tell you that you have to go through the hotel.com. What's the other ones they use? Expedia.com. Don't do those.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do those. Like it doesn't make sense. Go directly to the airlines and then coordinate your travel. It's really not that difficult. I think people just feel like it's easier just to do it online, but then you would have to go through that particular covering like the Expedia and the Orbits and stuff to be able to do anything. That's exactly what the hotel is going to tell you. So if anything gets messed up, you can't do it directly through the hotel. You have to do it with them. And then it's going to take you forever and a day to get your money back. Don't do that. Sign up directly with the hotel or the airlines and assign and attach your membership to it. Okay, because you can use it for other things sometimes. So it depends. Sometimes certain airlines work directly with certain hotels, and you can put your rewards points in there. And even when you're flying on certain airlines, that is how you upgrade your seats.
Oh.
Memberships. Yes, because let's say you do fly to Japan or you go to Africa. You
Mm.
build up an excessive amount of points. So let's say you're traveling throughout the next 3 years, right? And you say, you know what, I want to take a trip for a wedding. You can upgrade to first class because of the points that you have from your previous travel.
Nice.
So this is how I've done flights previously for these CEOs, and baby, hey, they take me down through there with their flights, okay? Because certain people like certain aisle seats, and you can put your preferences into the portal. So when you go into, let's say, American Airlines will ask you for your preference. They'll all, if you have certain eating dietary restrictions, you put that in there. All of that information is in there, and so it makes life better for you. And you know what? Who doesn't want to feel like a star when they're traveling? You know what I mean?
Right.
I even do, oh, do you guys know I even do that when I go to the movies? That they have a rewards program at certain theaters.
They do.
That I have a special line I go to even to get my popcorn and stuff. Yeah, I
They
don't be
do.
playing.
Really?
hmm I'm gonna put the link on there. When I go to the movies, I like to feel like a super.
It's I haven't been to the movies and so on because you know how they keep the air on in there, it keeps it real cold and it makes my nerve disease real bad, like it hurts horribly. So I haven't.
No, no, because I used to do it was $5 Tuesdays
Hmm.
at the movie theater. What was the name of the movie theater again that I went to? Um AMC. It's the
Hmm.
AMC rewards program. And so you get one. It's a fee that I forgot how much you pay for it a year.
Hmm.
Um, both their rewards program with hotels and airlines, as well as the car rental. They all have rewards programs, but the AMC has like this amazing rewards program, and I think it's like, yeah, did I pay like $50 for the year? It's something ridiculously low, and you get all these amazing benefits. You get a discount on your popcorn. There's a day during the week that you almost get half the price. You also get to, so like when they had what was the name of Black Panther movie? I didn't
Hmm.
pay full price to go see the Black Panther.
Hmm.
They let you they have this thing where you can pre get your tickets in advance. So I was able to pay a lesser price for my tickets and hold them. And so yeah, it's a lot of great benefits, and you don't pay the same price. But when I go into the AMC theater, right, I
Hmm.
don't even get on a regular line. There is a members line to get your popcorn and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mhm. And my girlfriend told me about that because let me tell you, my girlfriend, she a little bougie. I love her too, but she wears a fur coat to the movies.
you know what though? As cold as it is in there, I don't blame her.
Yeah. And I went to see the Black Panther with her, and we sat right on up front there too with our little glasses. Because if y'all remember Black Panther, you wore the 3D glasses,
Hmm.
and we had a time. Thank you, Sissy. A time was had. That was a good time. I had a really good time. We went to see that. Yep, she sure did come in with her little fur coat on her cute self. We went right down. I think we went to the one on 72nd or something in Manhattan. Went right on down into the Upper East Side. Went down in the Upper East Side of Manhattan, and we went to see the Black Panther, and it was a good time, y'all. Brenda is like me. I'm part of every what? Yeah, get a part of it, honey. Even if they don't do nothing but send you things, cause you know. But I'm upgraded to first class, and I still eat economy food. It's better. Oh my God! Can somebody tell me what's wrong with this man? Anybody know?
I don't.
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
I'm okay. Yeah, they still have the $5 movies. Yep. Y'all, that $5 movies. Cause do y'all know how expensive movies are now? Like what? That $5 movie, every time I'll be there. Absolutely. And especially when my nieces and my nephews and my godchildren were little, yeah, that came in handy. Absolutely. Because when those little movies come out, like Bob the Builder and all those things came out, yes, it was worth it to have that for the little ones. Because it's a million of them. Who's going to pay for all those kids to go into the movies? It's almost just as expensive as taking the adults.
Sean gonna pay for all the movies.
Huh?
Sean gonna pay for all of.
That's right, John. Girl, I looked up here the way that you have that thing. I was like, what the hell is Rob doing up here? Yeah, I'm not vibe. I'm ending because you done got on my nerve. That for Rob was up here for real. I was like, how did I? Who got him up here? Yeah, he could never hit my panel. He could never hit my panel. Not you, Robbie. I'm talking about the other Rob. Who did you know he's back in jail, Rob?
Yeah, I heard. He ain't gonna learn. He can't put the bottle down.
Look at this nigga here.
He
I ho-
cannot.
I I hope that you get a stomach virus, Mayor.
Eating all them chitlins.
He said, EJ,
Wait.
I'm going to miss restaurant hopping on Monday. All the restaurants get free food on Veterans Day. So come back to New York and do it. Ciao. This man.
I bet he won't.
Is my friend a Leo? Shit, I forgot. Is she a Leo? I don't remember. I don't think so. Yeah, she came right in her fur coat looking cute. She's a mess though.
I don't blame her. This cold is healing. I don't blame her. If somebody came in there in a fuzzy onesie pajamas and fuzzy socks in a robe, I wouldn't blame. It's cold as hell in there.
We went to go see another movie together. What the hell was that movie we went to see together too? Shut to think about it. It was good, honey. Wait, I'm about to make y'all laugh because y'all know I don't got no sense, right? What? God damn, what was the movie? It was the one where that girl went to jail. Oh my god, what's the name of that movie? Now I want to watch that movie again. I got to think of it. It was a Tyler Perry movie, but it was one of the good ones because y'all know he has those crossover
Oh,
movies that. But it was when that girl went to jail. She came out of jail and she moved in with her sister, and she ended up working at that coffee shop. Oh my
was it
god.
Diary of a Mad Black? Not Diary of a
Nope,
Black. Mad.
nope, that
No,
nope.
no,
You
that
know,
ain't.
you know what I'm talking about, right? Five. Um,
Yeah.
God, the guy who was saving and being Mary Jane. What's that guy's name? God damn, he was a married one. I can't remember nobody's name today.
Derek something.
No, he's the one who
Oh,
has the funny looking white wife. And I'm not trying to talk about white people, but his wife is funny looking. Like
Oh,
she's
you talking about Ghost?
yes.
oh
Ghost was in a
yeah.
movie, and they found out he was he used to be a was he a felon? Yeah. Anyway, he had the coffee shop. I'll figure out the name of it. I'm gonna have to post it in my community when I find out about it. But I had to get up and go to the bathroom, and the minute I get up to go to the bathroom, here comes the sex scene. So guess what I did? I stood right in the middle of the aisle on the stairs,
Uh-huh.
right in the middle of the people with my arms on my hips, like, yep, I'm gonna be right here until they're
Was it
done, and
was it
then I
nobody
exit.
was it nobody's fool?
Nobody's what?
Nobody's fool?
Maybe. Let me see. Because we really I think it was a big deal because I'm thinking like I don't just go to the movies for any movie because we don't have them like hold on, I'm about to look right now.
Tiffany Haddish.
Yes. That probably I think you might be yes, it was Nobody's Fool. Correct. Thank you, Five. I knew you would find it. Nobody's Fool. I remember going to the theater because it looked like it was gonna be so good, and it was a really pretty good movie, honey. And I was
Mhm.
rooting for her to be with that guy from Ghost. What's his name again? Because I'm gonna
Ooh,
tell you,
what is his real?
because let me tell you something.
Okay.
Okay, I'm finding it right now. Oh, Omari Hardwick, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, can I tell y'all something?
Mm.
Oh, when I tell you God is so amazing, I am. I just got the one I just told you I did this extensive ridiculous background check for this
Mhm.
job I'm starting. Why they just email me on a Saturday? Only me.
on a Saturday.
Yes, they did because I'm going to be working from home. And they have to send me a laptop, so they just messaged me.
Huh. Wait, did I tell
And
you
I,
my own good news?
oh my God, go
See,
ahead,
good
Sean.
news. The good news is I brought some cookie butter yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm almost back to say, Sean. I don't want to drop you because I like you, but
No, 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 no,
he
no,
said
no.
no,
Yeah,
right?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I love me some Omari Hardwick from when he was playing in being Mary Jane. Oh God, I love that. If there's a woman, right, who's looking for something to binge watch this week, or y'all know that we have the holidays coming up, so you know how we get the day after Thanksgiving off. Like if you want to binge watch something, what be, being Mary Jane.
Hmm.
That series is so damn good. My former hairdresser got me started on it. I went to get my hair done one day with her, and I sat there and started it, and I was hooked ever since. It's really good. It's really good. And then also that new Tyler Perry show that he has out right now. The series I told y'all I was just watching. Oh, I just see that Divorce in Black. Shit, how come it's not coming up? I'm gonna stop getting on y'all nerves. It's something. It's Beauty in Black or something.
Mm-hmm.
She cannot. Okay, well, let me tell you something, EJ, because I knew somebody was gonna say that. No, this is the exodus of some bullshit, John. The exodus of these bitch ass niggas. Okay, John. So you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, these the bitch ass niggas is the exodus from them. Okay, and some of these slores too. Okay, the slores. All right. Yes, Beauty in Black. I almost want to do a review on Beauty in Black, but I feel like it's too late. It already started because they 2025 they're getting ready to go into season 2, and I hope it starts in January. What, Tony? What I do?
I want them to bring back you.
I'm right here. Five.
No, that you never
I
seen
know.
that show. You that yo, dude was crazy.
I don't even know that show.
Oh,
Slores. That's what they are. That's how you combine sluts and whores. They're slores. You raggedy slores. Slores and bitch ass niggas, as Lack says, because it sounds better when you say that. It does. Okay. Tony, as you should, because I'm ready to take a nap after this, okay? After I respond to this lovely text message
Now
from
something tells
my future
me,
co-worker. I'm so excited, y'all.
something
They
tells me Brenda's gonna order something for lunch.
I went through more rigorous background check than the president. hmm
Ah,
I definitely did, honey. I almost didn't make it too. They congratulated me yesterday. Like, was this a setup? Thank you for being so patient. Like, oh my God, Jesus Christ! I want them to bring back BET Uncut. You would, Trill. You would. He is everything everything that's anything that's wrong. James, ooh-wee. James, come and roll me out of here. Can you, James? James always come to save the day. Wait, Tony said all Mayor's stats about black women put him to sleep. I want him to go to Japan. I want them to actively make him a sex slave and take some of
well,
the
you flying to
content.
Japan?
Yeah, to be a free sex slave for the Japanese and to learn karate. But they will not. He will not be learning karate when he goes over there. I guarantee. And excuse me, karate with two e's, which and what language? I don't know. Where yeah, is it two e's? I don't know.
it, he got his own. Never mind.
This man down here saying, with the family that owes a huge business. Is that Beauty in Black? They own a strip club. I don't know what you're talking about. They own a strip club. That family. This man said uncut was a very important part in our culture. Well, you probably was rubbing a few of them out watching uncut. That's probably what you were doing, Trill. That's why you want it back. Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
Well,
Yeah, but I almost wanted to do a review, but I am so intrigued, and I feel like I don't know if everybody else would like it. Who's in Japan? Um, Mayor is holding up he is campaigning to go over there,
Hmm.
and but we want him to go. We want him to actively get himself over there, and but I want him to spread the word to get other people. Um,
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
I see Tip Drill on Uncut. That was an important moment in Black entertainment. I'm at the time Tony and Trill out together. We should go over there and get he should go over there and get lost, right? Yeah. So you ever see one of those shows when somebody walks into a crowd like the end of a movie and they get lost?
Hmm.
That's what I want Mayor and a few of his comrades to do. Just go ahead and like go into the streets of Japan and just like fade out, fade off into the black. Take a few of these people with you. Like, just go ahead, go over there, impregnate all those women, and at night you go back to the homeless men's shelter, and until it's the next morning, and you go back out into the world to impregnate more women for free. Sounds like a plan to me. Immediately, EJ, immediately. Yeah.
ASAP.
Let's get you going. Now
You know,
come in here. Now, what I want to know is why Eggy is never around to do the statistics on black men.
right.
Where does Eggy be when these black men are over here doing this? Yeah, and just know that if you're over there producing female children over there in large quantities, they're going to get you going, Mayor. And I don't know what your next step is after Japan, because where do you go? Where do we go from here? Thank you, boss lady. Trill said, I wouldn't mind donating my sperm for a great cause. So, Trill Pill, I am for you going too.
Hmm.
So you can get off my community walls, minding my business. Let's get you going too. Get you out here expeditiously.
Well, can we send Trump over there because he's already orange? I bet he would make some good orange chicken.
Yeah. Boss lady said he can go straight to hell from here.
Damn.
Not even boss lady ain't even trying to send him to another continent. She's just
Damn.
get him straight to
Damn.
hell from there. Damn.
And let me rephrase that. When I say he would make some good orange chicken, I mean if they cook him, he would make a good orange chicken.
Mm-hmm. Can't even move act. Where's James at? He said, "Sup, James." Where's James? Oh, James. Okay. I thought he meant King James because he was in here earlier. As boss lady was like, "Yep, next stop, hell. All aboard."
All aboard on a train to hell. All
People,
aboard.
people all over the world join hands. Yeah, it's not a love train though. Hey, there he
I
goes.
wonder
He
who's
said
ready
he
for
is.
oh y'all ready for Thanksgiving or
Nope,
nah?
I will be
Me
though.
either.
So I have to get together everything I need to get together this week.
Hopefully we don't see no like, no casserole dish or someone burning macaroni or someone putting was it cheese slices on macaroni or
Cheese
marshmallows
slice?
on
No, my
huh?
great grandmother's birthday is coming up. Oh, I'm gonna be emotional. Okay, all right.
Oh,
Yeah, she died the year right before the pandemic. She died in 2018.
Oh damn.
where'd you go?
I don't know. What happened? Okay, so
It's
StreamYard is tripping, obviously, because it done kicked out the host. There she goes.
Man, she must have that is that a sign for my great grandmother to be like, quit and get you, in this live, huh? Anyway, I have high quality seed, vaccine free. I'll be getting a vasectomy soon. I might as well wait. Trill
This
pill,
What?
don't be like Mayor who we believe is gonna get a vasectomy and then go over there and still act like he can procreate. Don't be like that.
is Mercury and red Kool-Aid because y'all they've been tripping.
I think so. I think
I
it's actively in red Kool-Aid and it might be in grape because it's getting
mm,
weird out here.
yeah, them on they on that Mercury Kool Aid. Was it that Mercury Sprite?
Yes, yeah. This is what my $45 is going to, James. Yeah, her birthday is coming up. That lady. Let me tell you something. When people don't understand why people feel a certain way about losing their loved ones, because I'm gonna tell you this, there is no love like unconditional love. Who's noise? What's that noise? Who's that?
Uh,
Um,
uh,
is that Rob?
That would be Rob.
Okay. When you have the unconditional love of a mother, a grandmother, or great grandmother, baby, nobody in this world is gonna love you like they do at all. And that feeling, like just knowing that in this world, no matter what you go out here in this world to and do, they're gonna still love you the same. And I feel like parts of me wants to be have empath for people who didn't experience that in their life. And then the other part of me wants to say, fuck you, motherfuckers. Okay? Get some therapy and figure your shit out. That's how I feel on the other end. Because I'm tired of feeling sorry for some of you people. Okay? Who wants to go out and make everybody else in the world miserable because you didn't get loved right? But I had some really amazing women growing up in my life who loved everything about me. Okay? They loved everything about me and they fought for me. Okay? They loved me. Okay? And I had a very amazing childhood. Okay? Yeah, I did. And I'm sorry if you didn't get loved, but also F you and your trauma. Cortez, good morning, baby. How are you? Yeah, get your shit together. Yeah, right, right, sissy? I'm grateful for mine too. Because I mean, I was loved, honey. Nobody couldn't do nothing, say nothing to me, honey. The sun rose and shined on me, okay? And they loved me. I got in trouble, but I got in trouble for little stupid things. You know, my sister was the hellion of the family, but my sister's an amazing person too. You know, when I got older, I remember calling my sister and asking my sister, do you feel like we had an amazing childhood?" Because I think that two things can exist at the same time. And
Right.
I wanted to be clear, like, I wonder if she felt the same way about her childhood as I did mine. And she said, yeah, I think that we had an amazing childhood. And that made me feel better because I felt a little scared. I was like, oh, but maybe, like, what if she didn't have the same experience as me? You
Mm.
know? And she said that she did. And I'm happy because I think it would have hurt me if I felt like I had a good childhood experience and she didn't. But we were really loved on. Good night, Don baby. Sleep good, pumpkin poo. Yes, Danella. And I some parts of me feels bad because I can imagine I still have my own issues, right? For losing my mother and grandmother really early in my life because that was traumatizing. But I can always say that I had that love. And then when she passed away, I still had my great grandma, I still had my fathers, I still had some amazing aunts and uncles who surrounded me in love. So I still had that, no matter what in this world, like I know they had me.
Hmm.
But so I can imagine how hard it must be for people who didn't experience that in life. But then y'all running around here making everybody else's shit your shit because you weren't loved. And then you'll never be loved because you're out here being so mean and ornery and angry. And every time somebody does something to you, you want to enact vengeance and go around trying to purge the motherfucking world because you're not healed. Man, fuck y'all. Like, seriously. Can you look
ooh,
at some of these behaviors on this app and see how some folks are? Yep, you can, boss lady, for real.
Speaking of purge, ain't it coming up?
Yes, it is,
Yeah, it
baby.
was the
The
end of the year
month
purge.
of December not only brings you the Sagittarians, okay? You're welcome, okay? Let me move away from that. I'm doing too much. But we get Christmas and then we get the purge.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good. Bye. It's going to be good. Even though y'all know I just sit in the chat, okay? I don't do numbers, sit in the chat and donate to the platform because I happen to think that um T and his team cornered the market on something really amazing when they came up with the purge. I think the idea of it, even if some people don't get with it, is amazing, and you can't knock the fact that that blueprint is good.
Mm-hmm.
And I wish that some of y'all would get over there and scream for 48 hours and get your shit off and bring in a formidable opponent instead of terrorizing us all year long. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you, EJ. I know I missed them too. I missed them, my girls, yo. I actually got a necklace made with all three of their names on it, and it's three hearts encircling each other. I'll be carrying those girls with me because I love them. I'm behind, but I like that Trill World Order use the term architect. Please, Tony. Trill Pill is a menace to society. You understand me? But go ahead though. Let me stop. Is Milk Dud having head? He trolled me yesterday, Tony. Do you remember that? Or was it Thursday? It was Thursday or Friday. Friday, right? He trolled me, and I didn't like what he did. He tried to come up here and mock the Gip, and
Yeah, like trying to your Gimp's voice, but it was like kind of awkward.
very awkward. Had poor Ghetto up here on mute. Okay, and it will always stick with me forever. The fact that he offered to clean my ear, and I can't get that out of my head. He's 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 not dealing with a full deck. But if you ask Trill Pill, he will say that he's very much together. I'm glad you missed it, Tony. But if you want to go back, it's over there for your viewing entertainment. Okay, it was very, very, yeah, John. You right, John. Wonder if I'm still blocked over there. Where, EJ? Trill Pill blocked you? You're not talking about Trill, are you? Definitely not. Yeah, he offered to clean my ear. Like in my life, I've never had a man offer to clean out my ears. And people in the chat was like, Brenda, he's trying to bust your eardrum. And I felt that. I felt that. Yeah.
A
Hmm.
little bit weird.
Yeah. She's trying to get me up out of here.
Tony
Trying to
said, Tony
huh?
said Tony says she appreciates when people use underused words. Well, Tony, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Yes. Did that turn you on, Tony? He's probably over there having a seizure. You're lying, Tony. Look, right, John? Q-tip Rick. A regular ear cleaning pimp in these streets. Oh, please. Now not look at him down in the chat now, trying to act demure. Get out of here, Trill Pill. We already know. Not even a quiver. She's lying. She's trying to save face for YouTube 5. Hold on. I'm about to do something for Tony. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Run, Tony.
Hold on, Tony. This is for you. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
There's a story of a lovely lady. who was living with three very lovely girls. All of them had hair of gold, like their mother, the youngest one in curls. Till the one the lady met this
Let me see
fellow.
if I can play this. Hold on. All right, let's see. Is it going to do?
It's the Word of the Day podcast for November 9th. This episode is brought to you in part by Progressive. Most of you aren't just listening right now. You're driving, cleaning,
Oh,
and
shut
even
up.
exercising. But what if you could be saving money by switching to Progressive? Drivers who save by switching save nearly
Hold on,
$750 on
guys. Hold on.
average, and auto customers qualify for an average of 7 discounts. Multitask right now. Quote today at progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. National average 12-month savings of $744 by new customers surveyed who saved with Progressive between June 2022 and May 2023.
Hold on, Tony.
Potential
It's
savings will
coming.
vary. Discounts not available in all states and situations.
Okay, here we go.
Today's word is inchoate, also pronounced inchoate, and spelled Inchoate. Inchoate is an adjective. It's a formal synonym of the word vague that describes something that is not completely formed or developed yet. Here's the word used in a sentence from Cellophane Bricks, A Life in Visual Culture by Jonathan Lethem.
There you go.
Graffiti inserts itself like the blade of a knife between creation and destruction, between publicity and furtiveness, between word and image, cartoon, icon, and hieroglyph. That its meaning is inchoate is part of the point. If you can explain it, you probably don't understand.
You're welcome, Tony. This is what I do for my deep divers.
Um,
You're welcome, guys.
I
And
have
Cohen?
I have a whole word of the day playlist.
Mhm.
It's a little more petty than that,
Oh
but
my
it's
God.
there. It's there.
There goes the word, guys. You see it? Good job, Tony. And Cohen. Okay. Thank you, guys. She has inchoate edges. Vague edge. Good job, Tony, for using of it in the word.
Beautiful.
She has inchoate edges. Great. Good job. Here comes my buddy to wheel me out of here.
Ye-
James, you came to
Hey,
save me.
What's up, Jane?
oh, not a whole lot. I come up because Brenda wanted a deep diver and I want to spearhead
Let's go, James.
it.
We deep diving, baby.
Yep. So, how's everybody doing today?
We're good. I just wanted to feed Tony with the word of the day, so that we're becoming knowledgeable. So inchoate is the word of the day, and it means vague. Okay,
Kuwait?
inchoate,
Oh, in Kuwait.
inchoate. Yeah, it's good.
Well, that was 30 years ago.
Inchoate.
Inchoate. Sorry, I pronounced it wrong.
Inchoate.
Inchoate. It's a formal adjective and synonym of vague. Okay. Describe something that is not completely formed or developed yet. And Tony said, yeah, vague or undeveloped. He said these women have inchoate edges,
Mm-hmm.
underdeveloped edges. Good job, Tony. Tony's such a smart. She's one of our smart girls over here on the island.
Well, that,
Inchoate.
that's why you always want to date or be around other people that are smarter than you. That way you can learn.
Yeah. We have some inchoate men on this app. Underdeveloped.
Very
Vague. Yeah,
underdeveloped.
vague. You're welcome, guys. Tomorrow we'll do another word. Okay? Inchoate.
One word at a day or
One word at
a
a
word.
time.
Yeah.
Everybody can't keep up. So, sorry, guys.
I just got to recharge my battery. That way I can keep up.
Why you sitting this purge out, John? We need you this purge. There's some bitch ass niggas that need to be addressed, John. Jesus Christ. Okay. Right. Okay. Well. I guess, John. But it's only 48 hours, you know? There's some weirdos that need to be addressed out in these streets. Anywho. All right, y'all, let me go and get my tail up over here. It's 5 hours, and I need to go and do something productive and
No, you better
non-productive
get
with my
ready.
life.
See
All
what
right,
Brenda's
I'm
gonna
gonna
do.
roll on out of here then, Brenda.
Roll
All
on,
right, Dre.
James. Thank you for hitting the piano, my love.
All righty, talk to you guys later.
Later. Roll
See what
on.
happen is Brenda's gonna go. She's gonna end the live. She's gonna order something from.
What, Sean?
She's gonna order something from Amazon or order lunch.
I picked up an order from Amazon. Oh boy, here comes this milk dud head. I'm Negro. Um, hey, my intrusive ear cleaning gentleman.
In truth, what you talking about? What you talking about?
EJ is blocked over there on Auntie's. Okay, I'll tell him what. Why would who would block her? That's
Oh, he
weird.
put
Yeah, I'll
me
let
at
him
ease.
know.
What
Hey,
you talking
Trill.
about?
Good morning.
Morning. How y'all doing this morning?
We're great. We're just doing words of the day, trying to educate ourselves and
Yes.
do better in this world. You?
Uh, let me get a word today. Let me get a word. I'm doing fine. You know what I'm saying? It's Saturday. You know, every day is a blessing. Get up.
It's a
You know,
blessing.
get up, go to the bathroom, take your good piss. It's like, oof, I'm alive. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Jesus. But a good
No,
word.
because EJ,
Hmm?
if she blocks you, I will unblock you. You're not going to be blocked. You just have to let us know. What? Who are you talking about, though, EJ? Who blocked you? Just message me. I'll tell him. All right. What you said? I'm sorry, Untrue.
Oh no, you good. I
What's
was
up,
just
dude?
saying. Who was that, nigga?
What did you say about the word of the day? That wasn't sufficient. You said you need your own word of the day.
Oh no, I was trying to add to the word of the
Oh,
day, but
please
if you
do.
look it up. Rod, what's up, man? What's up, nigga? What's the fuck is going on, nigga? Where the fuck is Rod at? Anyway. Um, word of the day from Trill Field is um man. You know what, let me come back on that. You know, I just woke up. Let me come back.
See,
That's wonderful.
You know, let me
because
come back on that.
it's probably all that ear cleaning. It's got you a little wayward
The
this morning.
airplane that
What?
kind of turned you on, didn't it?
No, it's weird, and I've
You
never heard
talking
that in my life.
I know that's the whole point.
I don't want anybody in my ear. I'm
The whole
scared
point.
to be too
I was
deep
just
in my
making
own
fun of
ear.
old dude. I was just making fun of old dude because he came up there
Gip
on
is my friend. We love him over here on the island.
that nigga came up there like he was up under the bed, up under the covers. Like, yeah, nigga, I appreciate you, nigga. For what? Hell, brother, dude, man, she don't do shit for it.
Now, why are you hating on what me and Gib got going?
I'm not hating on it. It just
You
was
like,
funny.
why would you be mad because
Like, obviously,
that man appreciates Brenda? Why would you be mad?
I'm not mad. It's just funny to me. And when I
You
laugh, it's like that's not funny. No, that shit is funny. You
you
know
don't
what I'm saying?
you don't appreciate me, a trail pill. That's the problem.
You got to give me something to appreciate first.
Well, how you know I haven't given him something to appreciate?
I don't know, and to
Exactly.
be honest, that's none of my business. You know what I'm saying? It's none of my business. But
Right.
he makes his business to say, "Hey,
Yeah.
I
Public
here."
dis- public display of affection. Yes.
Also, that's
Get,
your nigga.
get into it. No, no, it's not my nigga. But what? Why?
Uh,
What is this man doing over here?
no, we're gonna find something
He
else.
is on the beach chair.
He stays on the beach though.
The hell
Must
is
be
going
nice.
on? Who is that?
Enlightened minority. We do love Gibb. Absolutely.
Shout out to the brother though. You know what I'm saying? You know that's it. Who the fuck is that?
That's Enlightened Minority. He just be on the beach. Let me see if he'll show
Oh,
a
on the
beach.
beach.
Yeah, he lives near the beach. He's in Miami.
Oh,
Must
got
What did
must
she
be
block?
nice.
What did she block you for, EJ? These people are weird. I'll let them know. That's so weird to me.
Man,
People are
Brenda
so
got this
odd.
weird shit going on over here in this page.
Huh?
Why? I was saying
That
you be having these he be having
listen,
these weird people on this page, and I be
listen.
having
It's
them.
Paradise Island where anything can happen, and it does. Okay, and you love it over here, Trill Pill. You love it.
Now I'm on
You
that part of the island with the Aboriginal niggas and the
okay?
mother.
But you're on it, okay? Because you fucks with us.
I
You
mean, a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
a little bit, a lot,
A little bit.
a little bit, but a lot. You've been over here.
A
You
little
like it over
bit.
here on the island.
You
You
know,
want me to? Should I tell them to put your name on the chair? You staying? I think you staying, Trill Pill.
I'm on
Hmm?
the hut. I got my own hut. You know, I need my own space. Like I'm out there with a goddamn spirit trying to catch the fish. I, um, that type of nigga I am. I
Oh,
don't know
okay.
about it. I don't know what. I mean, is it a tanning chair? You talking about like a little lawn chair and shit?
No, we have the big designer chairs here, the comfy ones, with the cushions in it. You want your name on a chair? Because I feel like you're staying for a while. You get your name on a chair when you stay for a while.
I don't want that little sassy ass chair, man. Just give me a yeah. I don't want
Yes, you do. Goddamn it, you
I
want
ain't
that
about to be
chair.
laying with those. That's like no, that kind of sound like a chair where somebody calling me right now. They need to get off my damn.
Yep, exactly. That's
Nah,
probably the Lord calling you.
nah, a very annoying female. But anyway, it's too early to be calling me. She knows damn well she call me at 12. Anyway, um, nah, don't give me no chair. Just give me a little hut. Just give me some, you know what I'm saying, a little place in the sand. You know what I'm saying?
Right, EJ. Tell her you busy. Facts. We're on the
Well,
island right now.
well, now if you really want her to stop bothering you, you
Mm-hmm.
might want to you know, get, wait till
Mm-hmm.
the night crew and hop on a panel and see if she call you, with the night crew because there's some real trolls over there, and answer the phone and put it on speaker and let them talk to her.
Now she's like a good type of annoying, like the type of annoying I like to a certain point.
Oh,
It's too early. She been mad at us for a couple of days. So I told Kamala ain't shit. So
Why
yeah,
don't y'all stop arguing about politics? Cut that out.
she's a very she she likes that shit. I don't give a fuck about it, but she likes it, and I was you know doing my usual. And I ain't trying to be all cool and informational. I'll be on some bullshit.
yeah. Now, see, here's the thing. I really um don't think that either candidate it should be in office, but Trump makes me violent. He
You
makes
said
me.
what?
I don't think that either candidate should be in office, but Trump makes me violent. He makes me want to do horrible things to people.
Good. Hey, but you know what I'm saying?
mm,
Hey, hey, America is back. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it. We gonna get everybody off in their right bathrooms and everything. You know what I'm saying? Everybody go to your respective bathroom. Ain't no more of that freaky shit. Stop playing.
Oh
You
my
know,
god.
stop playing. I
You
mean,
no more of that freaky shit. What does that mean?
that freaky shit. Maybe letting the transmissions off in the transmissions. They be doing you know what they trying to do? They be trying to have the transmission playing girl sports and be dunking on them little girls, elbowing them little girls. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
that's weird. Anyway.
Yeah, see what that what the last campaign was doing. I don't have no dogs on the fight. I just seen. I just know. You know what I'm saying. Certain things shouldn't happen. But shout out to Kamala though. You know what I'm saying? She was a cold piece of work back in the day.
Hmm.
Yes, young Kamala was crazy work. Shit.
So, well,
Wait,
dang.
hold on, John. How you gonna tell me what makes me violent? Are you me?
Plus, I really think that, from the country, in order for the country to get back right, it needs to be a Gemini, and that's what we did. We got a Gemini in the office to get this shit back right. Make America Gemini again. Gonna be all right.
You
Now,
Gemini,
I
you
love,
Geminis are mental cadets. That's what you got
I
mental.
love, I love my Geminis. I do, but I don't claim him. I would rather have Kanye if we're gonna have a Gemini.
Hey, we
Cause
the greatest in the world. We the greatest in the
y'all
world.
mentals be a little off. You Geminis, but go ahead though.
A little.
Yeah,
And that's cap. That's propaganda.
that's not fucking propaganda. Look at you.
That's that,
Look
that's that
at
bullshit
you.
propaganda they be trying to talk about. Gemini, we're the best. We make the
Okay.
best music. We entertain the best. We make the best levels.
Y'all are like double doors.
Hey, you need to come
Double
in or
doors,
get
okay?
the fuck. Yeah, you either come on in or get the fuck out. It's simple as that. Like double doors.
Yeah, you flip floppery.
No, see that's propaganda though. It's propaganda.
It's not propaganda, it's truth.
That's what the anti Gemini me, the people who have been scorned by Gemini, that's what they want you to believe. But really,
I've
we are
not
the
been
best.
scorned by Geminis. I don't have any
You
Geminis that I
probably
hate.
before. You probably been scorned by a Gemini before.
No, no, I have not though, actually. I know quite
No.
a few Geminis. I do. Gemini men are not for the weak. Let's go, sissy. She said, whoo, I went through it. Whoo, whoo, my poor sissy.
Hey, look, um, I don't know about the other Gemini men, but
Here he go.
we are the best. You know what I'm saying? We are the best. We'll take care of you. You know what I'm saying? We'll do whatever you need us to do. You know, we are there. We are present. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know, sissy.
Every woman needs a Gemini.
Who told you that?
Except if you are a Gemini, because that's like dating yourself.
That's the woman who just called me.
I don't think two Geminis could exist in the same place. They would kill each other.
No,
I
Well,
don't
and
think
see,
that works.
my oldest daughter is a Gemini too. You know, we think very much alike.
well, see. Here's the thing: is the woman that just called me? She's a Gemini as well. This is the first time I've actually been dealing with another Gemini. This
And
is like,
see, y'all be getting mad at each other, just as I suspected.
yeah, but it's something that I know it's not gonna last for long. That's something that we both know. But for right now, in this day and age, um, while Earth
Not
is
for
in,
right now in this day and age.
yeah,
True. Why you like this?
hey, but for right now, in this day and age, all right, for right now in this day
That's
and
what they
age,
call the ATM at this moment.
at this moment, what it is, and we got and we have to do this right now while Earth is in retrograde. Earth is in retrograde right now. You know that
That's why everybody acting weird.
Earth is in retrograde. People talking about Mercury, Venus, Pluto, everything we done been taught by Miss Frizzle at the medical school bus. Nah, Earth is in retrograde. This shit really spinning backwards. Did nobody really even know that?
Leave my sissy alone, Sean. I'm watching you.
Huh? I do. I was my evil twin
Stop
brother.
trying to sell to my sister in my own chat. Right in front of my face, Sean.
That was my evil twin brother.
She said he did, but took me through it. Well, you know what, Mrs. Davis, that's sound more like a you problem. You know what I'm saying? That's probably not a him problem.
Hey,
See, us
hey, slow down on my sissy. That's not a you problem. She listen. Listen. She went through something with a man of the Gemini species. That's a him problem because he didn't
no,
do right. He didn't do right.
he did
Trill.
do. She kind of didn't do it. Why is it always the Gemini didn't do right when we be doing right the most. Damn,
She
I'm gonna
doesn't. Okay, EJ. She doesn't own any spaces, so you can't encroach upon them. Nobody owns anything on this YouTube. Yeah, he's a Looney Tune though. I will say that. No, true, true.
say
You
she
might be a crazy Gemini, but you don't see
I'm not. I mean, as my ex-wife, maybe. You
it.
know what I'm saying?
Maybe.
Maybe. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but I'm a great guy.
I'm sure you're an amazing guy.
Perfect. Like I'm an amazing person.
Okay, wait, wait. Nope, can't let you do that. Not perfect. Wait, hold on. Can't let you do that.
Well, I didn't say perfect. I didn't say perfect. I was saying I am an
I
amazing.
really before heard you say perfect.
No, I was saying I was an amazing person.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Excuse my southern dialect and my stuttering. Sometimes they mix up a little bit.
Okay,
But no, I'm a
okay.
great person. I have, you know, I'm a great human being.
I'm sure you're an amazing human being.
Oh,
You're
I'm
God's gift to all women, aren't you, Trill?
no, 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 I'm not.
Okay. 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 Good. Okay.
I'm not. No,
I just want, I just
I've
want to
had
see where you were going with that.
nah, I don't go that far. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I ain't,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
mm, a lot of women have misused me. You know what I'm saying? Just
They,
use
they say it ain't
me,
so, Trill.
threw me to the side like a piece of meat.
No, they did that to you,
Yeah,
but they
yeah.
also Gemini's.
I don't know. I think a lot of them was few of them was Leos, um, Leos, some Capricorns, some Sagittarius, Scorpio.
Okay, I don't think any of them were Sagittarius. Now, calm down. I don't think you know
Definitely,
that.
definitely some Sagittarius. I had to
Now
get this.
that now all of a sudden it's definitely first you didn't know. Now definitely there's a few of them in
Well, it's triggering. So
there.
I had to get the sage up for the Sagittarius. I said, damn, it's
Damn,
time to get this.
the stage though.
Now
Yeah, I
why
had to.
we? But hey, why are you getting us out for us? Because we are the sage of the tarot. You know that, right? The horoscope. Like we
What's
are the
like,
sage of the signs.
yeah, well, it's kind of like you got to fight fire with fire. You know what I'm saying? You got to
Only
get
thing
that
you're
shit.
doing is calling more Sagittarius into your life with the sage. No cancers. He still hasn't experienced heaven. Tony, Tony. Honey, let me tell you something. I gave you the word of the day, and here you come back in the chat talking about. Listen, every year in July,
Have an
what I do
experience.
for cancers, I don't do for any other signs. I host a live and I say, cancers, get your sensitive asses in here because I love you.
Way sensitive.
Get
That
your sensitive asses in here. Let's
Thanks,
dance.
sister.
Hey, let's dance. I love y'all, but yeah, you're sensitive, but you're loving. You're amazing. But I
Having
am
devil.
surrounded by you cancers. Y'all are everywhere. You're everywhere around me. I love y'all though. Okay.
Yeah, I had
This
the
is
devil.
because we're made of love. Yeah, but I love y'all. I love you so much.
they are the mothers of the zodiac. I
I
gotta say,
come look every. That's the only sign every year I do a live for. Get in here. Let's dance. Woo, let's dance. I love y'all, Scorp. I'm your cancers, but baby, mm-mm.
now you
No,
was gonna say Scorpio. Them Scorpios are psycho.
I I
What's wrong with
I
them
had
Scorpios?
listen. I had some cancer men get so mad at me, honey. They started lying. They got so Jesus Christ, why are you this mad? They started, creating lies. I said, that never even happened. Why are you this angry? Oh, you're a Scorpio. You know what, Tony? I can see that. Scorpio moon in you.
a
Yeah,
who man? Talking about a moon. Who talking about Scorpio?
yeah. John, no, no,
There's
nobody's going to try to burn the country down.
Scorpio
Nobody,
moon.
nobody on that side cares that much. Nobody's gonna. We're just gonna move forward. Nobody's gonna try to burn the country down.
I haven't found out what that Scorpion
Yeah.
moon is.
You just
Nobody
oh
stomped their
Lord.
feet and crossed their arms and said they weren't leaving the White House like old fart cloud
No,
last time.
nobody's storming the Capitol. Nobody's doing that. Like we're ready to
That
move forward. People are
Yeah,
angry, but we're ready to move forward. If
because it
this
was
had been,
his people
if this had
on
been
the
in
Capitol.
reverse, right, and she had won, there definitely would have been marches, and they would have been storming office buildings and all kinds of stuff. But
Mhm.
okay, John, but I don't. Nothing in me feels like any of that is going to occur. Nothing.
There would have been recounts.
And like, and yeah, so like, come on.
y'all don't find it weird that
Hmm.
that 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 they just laid it down so easy.
Huh?
I was saying y'all don't find it weird that uh Kamala and Biden them just laid it down so easily.
But she
They,
lost.
Yeah.
She like
but
lost by a large amount. She lost. It's not
Yeah.
like you can be like it was that close. Like how could you not lay it down? And she conceded. Like that was the
wait,
correct thing to do. Right? She
no,
she did what was
that's
right. Yeah.
that's
But
that was the perfect time for the Million Black Women March right there.
for what? What are
It's
we
the call for
marching
movement.
for? If we
It's
didn't stand
what
together
we marching
to get
for.
this lady into office, what are we standing together now to march about? That makes no sense. None. They should have been coming together earlier if they wanted to fight for something. Now, after the ballots are in, half of those women couldn't even come to that march because they didn't vote for her. They would look stupid. What?
And
What are you marching for?
that
You
was
didn't vote for her.
that was very telling. You know what I'm saying? And that was very telling that they didn't believe in her. But um, y'all really don't like each other like that.
Who?
Women like
Actually,
that.
the
Y'all,
majority of people that voted for her was black women.
Right.
eh, sha- I
Right.
mean,
Who's marching? I'm not marching either. And John, oh my goodness. Lord have mercy. Just because somebody voted for Kamala, like, doesn't mean that they're satanic. Why would you say something like that?
no, that's kind of wild.
That's mental like that now
Kind of
you're
wild.
bordering on delusion to say that, and I think that's disrespectful, right?
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of hateful people who voted for Trump.
Yeah. And Trump is the one who wants to give the bitches in blue full reign to kill your black ass.
Right.
I
And
mean,
I don't even want to get back on this
that's what news.
political thing, but like to demonize people because they vote for somebody else is totally unhealthy. Just like I wouldn't demonize people that voted for Trump, right?
Yes,
So like
yes.
stop doing that. Like that's not even a healthy way to like look at things because if this had been reversed, right? Like let's think about this. If this would have been reversed, right? And she would have won, there would have been hell in these streets, like hell. It'd have
Mhm.
been all kind of like immediately there would have been demonstrations and an upturn, right?
Mhm.
All over the place. People would have been rioting. There would have been all type of racial ridiculousness. Like, okay, people have been on live crying and being all over the top about Kamala not winning, which to me I think is like just calm the fuck down. Like y'all, like listen. I know you're emotional. I know you feel a certain way, but the man won, okay? And they he's going to get into office and we're going to move forward like as a country, okay? But they would have been demonizing the hell out of her and everybody who voted for her, and it would have been
Mhm.
hell. Now, what I keep trying to tell people, and I said it before, is that people are going to have their opinions. People are going to feel a way about candidates. This is not different than any other election. But the only thing with Trump is that there's when he's elected or when he's running, there's always this heated, like this is this emotional display, which I don't like. I've never liked it. I don't think that it's I think there's something to be looked at about that, right? Um,
Hmm.
okay. Well, oh, okay. Okay, John. Okay.
I didn't think about that like that.
Um, but in a, I'm not gonna go there today. Um, either way, there would have been the same thing. But we're not gonna have a nobody's gonna be storming the Capitol.
Exactly. And
Because when Trump lost the last time, he didn't even concede to Biden.
right. And
He
it was
acted like a total jackass,
uh,
and he didn't even concede. Right? He just so we're not going to talk about that.
uh,
I know. So anyway,
teachers getting fired for calling for violence, but it was his supporters that sent out those text messages telling black people to get ready for slavery, wasn't it?
yes, it was.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
Credit for slavery. Man, nobody
yeah.
worry
It's
about.
so much of that. You should see the shit that's going on now too.
Look, son, I ain't worried about
Me either.
it.
Like, who cares? I mean,
Man,
it's
if
not like I mean, who's surprised that this shit is happening? You know.
that's what I'm saying, and if people think they gonna, try to, look, that shit ain't going right now, ATM at this moment. Which is, you know what I'm saying, try to get me to go doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be hell to pay. You know what I'm saying? But that's just some extra. That's that fear mongering shit. Like
It is
people
fear mongering, and it's
on
weird,
Twitter,
right? Yeah.
on Twitter saying, it was one girl saying, I thought we gonna wake up and be slaves again. Like how? You know what I'm saying? How we gonna do that? You know what I'm saying? How we gonna do that?
So look, y'all. John is saying that it's not the Trump supporters doing it; it's the left. That's John.
Lord have mercy.
Please stop, because this is why I don't respect and why I never told anybody who I voted for. Right? Because when shit happens, you can't even take the responsibility of the things that are being done. Right? You can't now everything that happens is all the left. Like everything that's being done is the Kamala supporters. They're sending out the text. They're doing the thing. None of the Trump supporters are racist. None of them have been hate filled. All the hate has been coming from Kamala side, and I can't respect or take a word from somebody who can't see the behavior on both sides, and we
Mm,
can at least come to agreement for that. Because
Yeah,
I
they
don't
both.
like, I told y'all I didn't like Kamala, so I don't know why you keep rushing in chats trying to demonize Kamala, and she didn't win.
yeah. And
She didn't win.
when you say that neither party is good, when you say that you don't like either one of them, they always want to jump on Trump's side.
John, I don't care whose side you know better than any of us.
Ain't neither.
You
It's
can't blame the left for every single thing that does. You act as if this man is God, and that's scary to me.
Mm,
And that is what I've been saying is like he's not the next Messiah, but he is the next president.
yeah, and that's it.
Yeah, he is the next president, and we have accepted it, right? But even though he's president, you're still like running around acting really weird. Like, what's going on here?
I don't
I'm
know.
not, but listen, I'm not saying, see, and this is his response, right? I'm pretty sure that I've seen many left journalists blaming black men. Almost sure that's racist. Who's saying that the left hasn't done wrong things? Who says that?
Man, everybody blame black men. Man, we get blamed a lot. Man, we give a fuck about that shit. We still get out here and go to work and ball.
You right. Whenever you can't see accountability on the side of the party that you support, right? You do treat that person like God, and that's narcissistic behavior.
mhm.
And that's the problem I'm telling you that I've been having with you. It's not that I don't see good in Trump. I do see good in him. I do. I've always been a down the middle kind of person. I've always had my list. I could have seen amazing qualities in Trump. But I look and I'm watching how y'all behave and I go, what person would want to vote for a man and these are the people who support him?
I'm still here. I'm still.
Show me the evidence where Kamala's people are sending them. Because you just swear that all of the texts that being sent, like there is no way that any Trump supporters could have been racist because we've never seen them on TV being racist. We've seen them on TV the first election and the second election being racist. What are you even talking about? We've seen them in broad daylight. But that doesn't mean that all the Trump supporters are racist. At least I'm honest enough to say that, right?
Exactly.
People made horrific derogatory remarks about Kamala and her descent. They talked terribly about her.
Yeah,
Oh,
kind of.
she's not black. She's not. Her dad is Jamaican.
Yeah,
Right,
I'm
right,
saying this.
Tony. It's been
Yeah,
nothing but
I
right
don't think.
And then
dragging
her
and
mom,
abuse. But
her mom is a MK Ultra patient or whatever the fuck that is. You feel me? Like if we gonna be 100, so she an agent. I don't trust her mom. You feel me? And just
Right.
because
I don't think
Obama
that.
came out and gave her eyes, you feel me, the co-sign, I definitely don't trust her.
I'm gonna
Hey,
tell you, if I would have voted for Trump, it would have not been because of anything. It would not have been because of your behavior. It would not have been because I've been very turned off about a lot of stuff that like I see y'all doing. Like,
yeah,
what
this
the
was.
hell's going on here?
Yeah,
And then
I
it's still the race to defame a woman who conceded.
Mm-hmm.
She gave a great speech and she conceded. And baby, I don't even know. I would never have done what she did. I would have never ran because it was crazy as shit. Salute, Mary. I see you, baby.
I don't think she wanted to. I don't think she had a choice.
Now she had a choice.
Mm, nah, I just don't think she. I don't know. I just don't think she wanted to. Like, in my opinion, they kind of lined her up. Like her own party kind of lined her up a
Thank
little
you,
bit.
Trill. I feel
Ooh.
like
Hold on. Y'all talking about
she had the
Shamala?
worst political campaign ever. The way
Because
that they sent her out there, she had the wrong approach completely. Like
I
I
mean,
was
you can't
listening, huh?
tell anybody in in 3 months. In 3 months, we need you to run for president in 3 months. Like we need you to go. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, and with 3 months to do it, right? Yeah, that
yeah,
was
I don't think.
that was not a good idea. When I heard that she was running,
Oh,
I was like, "Oh, this is a bad idea." Wait, I'm
yeah.
sorry, I'm not even trying to be funny. Like this
They
is a bad
$20 million
idea.
in debt right now. They spent damn near $1 billion trying to on that campaign. They
Hmm.
$20 million in the hole right now. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? They didn't have a plan. Like, okay, what's the plan? Well, we're gonna try to get everybody. We're gonna get Meg. We're gonna get Beyonce. We're gonna get Carter
that
B. We're gonna get the.
see,
We gonna
Trill,
get,
you see what I'm seeing. They was like, we're gonna pull out all the stops, but that was
yeah,
not the smart route to I kind of in theory understand what they tried to do, but it did
Mm-hmm.
not come off well. It was like the fast and hard approach. But I gotta give it to old girl. Let me tell you something. She did what I would have never tried, because baby, you're not about to send me out there to those wolves with 90 days to spare. I ain't going.
Hell
That was
no.
a suicide mission. Yeah. No, thank you.
yeah,
But all right.
yeah.
So what? I mean, I don't know. I have no comments.
No, you can talk, Rob. Say what you want to say.
I mean, they just lined her up
Like
like,
how can she like I don't understand how they can line her up when she should be professional at her job. She
nah,
should be
look,
You
knowing
know
what
that's
she's
not how
doing.
that works, Rob. That's not how
you
that
running
works.
for president. Like, look, I put it like this on real, you know what I'm saying, on our level of terms, right? If if somebody said, hey, we need you to run a whole business, a whole business in 90 days. We need you to, you know what I'm saying? Like, we need you to know everything about the business. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know a tad bit about the business, but you ain't never really ran no business before in 90 days. And you talking
Man,
about the whole country.
what did y'all expect? She already been in the office for 4 years. She ain't did shit. The 4 years she been in that bitch. So what y'all expecting she was gonna do?
I didn't
What is
expect
it?
anything, but
What does that have to do with
yeah,
enlightened
man,
minority with how she ran her campaign? See, that's why
yeah,
God
that's
trying to
nothing
get
to
you.
do with
because
it.
because
Yeah,
if she didn't
Yeah,
do
God
nothing
just
then,
keep
she's
giving
not
me
gonna do
attention.
nothing now.
I wouldn't expect her to do anything. She just got lined up. Like the dad nothing to do with being lined up. I think she got lined up. You not.
She been
She got
lined up since
lined up.
birth.
She got lined up. Nah, man, she got lined up, man. You know what I'm saying?
She,
She got lined up. She
Yeah,
got,
they
you know,
both
I
been
so
lined up, her
But
and
that
Tosh.
she didn't
I
get
agree,
lined up.
Mary, with that.
She lined herself up, bro. She knew she wasn't finna beat Trump. But who the fuck thought she was gonna beat Trump? Y'all ass smoking dope.
I don't think any. I mean, I didn't think she's gonna, you know what I'm saying, beat Trump. I just think that her party lined her up. You know what I'm saying? More than anything, I think her party lined her up.
Well, if you
Like
can, if you
Hillary
if you can
Clinton
tell,
to,
whoever that
to,
was
to
helping her run were very stupid. Okay,
But
she
that's what we're saying, Rob.
she
That's what we.
totally screwed up by having
but
Megatron
she,
out there twerking in front of
look,
kids.
that's what I'm
That
saying.
was just
Look,
dumb.
It was almost a dummy
Man,
picture.
they brought
I
all the
mean,
celebrities out. The fucking man, they had a whole lineup, bro. They brought everybody out. The
and
fuck,
that's what
bro.
I'm saying about
They
they
were
lined
all
up
just sellouts.
So
Every
to
single
me,
one.
it was
because
almost like let's throw everything out there.
you
Something's
don't
got to
have no
work.
plan.
Right,
You
right,
don't have no
Trill. Right.
plan,
Let's
so
throw
we got to
everything
go and
out
get.
there and see
Yeah,
if
man.
this works.
Yeah, man. They had my baby, my favorite Destiny's Child, Kelly, rolling out there in a Steve Harvey suit. I said, "What the fuck is going on,
Right,
man?"
right, right. And then they had Quavo out there in that motherfucking see-through blouse. The
My
fuck
baby,
Oh
going
my
on? You
God.
feel me?
It was like a wait,
What
y'all.
in the gender confusion do y'all got going on? You feel me? Like keep it real.
they had my baby in
I
Steve
can't
Harvey
understand
suit.
anything you're saying enlightened. I have no idea what you're saying.
I
But
said, "Man, that's
it
fucked
felt
up."
like a hodgepodge of everything, right?
It did.
Like
But they
kids.
had to. They had no plan. Like, and when you have no plan, what
Yeah.
do you? You usually just go back to the shit that you done. So in the past, they had to remember
But
the Diddy, the vote or die, or all
right.
the
So
celebrity
but
shit.
this is the
And
listen, y'all, this is the beauty of this conversation. That we can sit on this panel and realize that Kamala's whole focus, the way that they went about this was bullshit. Yes, boss lady, the campaign was ghetto, right?
was. It was
You
very
gotta be able to look at political parties and not try to put this them behind this crystal glass, like this wall, like a perfection. If you're
yeah,
not able to see that there's kinks in the party, you'll never be able to hold these people to the fire, right? There is no next coming Messiah. This man is not the next God. He's not going to fix the entire universe, right? He's coming here and he's a servant, right, to the masses. John, I'm going to tell you this again for the last time. You so unsubscribe, motherfucker. Unsubscribe. Okay? I don't give a shit because you are talking about freedom of speech, but you're also talking about the fake news is going to be stopped and people are not going to be able to say anything they want about Trump. You're talking out of both sides of your ass. Because just because he's president don't mean that people can't have an opinion about him. And this is why I'm saying that y'all acting like he's the next coming Messiah. I will always and forever have a say in what the fuck I feel about somebody, whether or not you like it. And I don't need you doing backflips in the chat because somebody doesn't agree with your opinion. Nobody has to agree with you. If you're so close to Trump, why don't you get on the phone and call him? It's getting weird, and I've been telling you that this weird behavior is very off-putting to people.
yeah, I ain't that.
All I'm gonna
Um,
say is I ain't saying he no saint. I ain't saying he the next Messiah, but he definitely doing his job as what he need to do.
Jesus Christ. People can't even have their opinions in the chat. Everything that everybody says is like, you've been doing this. I told you this before, and I don't care if you unsubscribe. Unsubscribe.
Mhm.
And I beg of you, you guys subscribe to some kind of a like mental detox or something. Like Y'all warring around in these chats at everybody as if we are not like aware of the fact that we know what's going on. We're very aware. Nobody isn't saying that Trump isn't going to be good for the job,
Hey, the
right?
truth be told, we don't know what the fuck gonna go on, man.
We
Nigga, we
don't.
down here.
We don't, Trill Pill. We never do. We
I don't
never
know
do.
man. Like it's a whole different bond than over there. We just looking at this shit and people like, oh, okay, then what they doing now? You know what I'm saying? Like I watched the shit like the Super Bowl. I had my snacks ready. I had my goddamn, you know what I'm saying? I just watched it like that because that's what it's for. I don't, I
Jesus
don't,
Christ.
I don't know, man. It's a little weird. You know what I'm saying? It's a
That
little.
behavior is like I be so worried about like y'all worried about like Kamala being this evil person, but y'all literally are acting like the evil devils in the chat. Like y'all's behavior is
Mm.
more worrisome than what y'all saying about her. Like that this shit is worrisome the way that y'all act. Like
And
what is going on
they're
here?
also trying to demonize her while at the same time trying to make him some type of white savior or god, and he's not.
It's odd to me. Like I've never seen anything like this before, and nobody is saying that he isn't good for the job. I said before, right? I didn't like either one of them, but do I think that there's somebody better for the job? Absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely, I do. Nobody is stupid, okay? Nobody's stupid. I was very well aware of why I was concerned on both sides, okay? But you're also not going to tell me living in New York City why I have my own qualms with Trump. I do very much have. Before Trump ran for presidency, is I had problems with him. I have my own issues with a lot of the things that he did as a person from the city of New York, right? But
yeah.
okay.
Okay.
We're now in a race for presidency, and it's now okay. We pick the better of the two choices, and that's the way it's always been with the presidency in America, right? Because I look back on a lot of our presidencies, and I go, do we really have amazing choices? Some of them have been okay, right? But then for the greater part of the presidencies, it's the lesser of two evils.
He been trash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because every politician has some type of corruption. All of them. Every last one.
I mean, that's a dirty game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's a
Mm.
dirty.
At the end of the
dirty
day, who's perfect?
nobody.
Nobody.
Nobody. But that's
Exactly.
what we're trying to say though. It's
and
like
then,
when people have their side, you may not agree with it. And I think nobody on this panel is glamorizing Kamala. Nobody's
no,
glamorizing
'cause
Kamala.
you know, I'm
Not
Nobody.
at
follow me,
all.
like,
Then
I ain't like,
again, then again,
Hey
who?
Michael. There isn't
Hey,
because
Michael.
hey, good morning, Michael. There's a lot that's to be said about Kamala. Oh boy, there's a lot. Okay,
Pe-
I'm like, and especially this running this campaign was a whole crock of bullshit. So
hey
bad.
man, Obama told all the niggas, say, man, y'all ready to get y'all down there and vote. I said, well, hold up, nigga, you gonna try to fight me, bro? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, damn, you know what I'm saying? Get your bitch ass down there and vote. That's basically what he said. Nigga, all my niggas get your bitch ass down there and vote. If you don't vote for Kamala, you the bitch ass nigga. That's basically what Obama said to us as black men. You know, so
pe-
at that point, like, you know what, niggas, if I
I
see
can't
you niggas, we
believe
gonna
you
square
got them
up.
many votes.
Yeah, we gonna square up. Start square up, you gotta catch that fade.
Peace,
But no,
Sister Brenda. Peace, Sister Just My
What's up,
Fly. Peace to the
Michael?
panel. What's
What's up,
going
Michael?
on?
What's up,
So,
Mike?
what's going on?
Mike.
So, I have
Miking.
to say that I talked to my brother Slabadon earlier today. Me and
Mm-hmm.
Slabadon had a couple of heated exchanges weeks ago about this election and this whole process.
Mm-hmm.
And I hit his panel earlier today to basically tell him, to listen, the things me and him talked about and discussed, and the things he was telling me, he definitely made me look at some things and rethink some things. And I told him
Mm-hmm.
straight up and down that I was never going to vote for Trump. I was like, I may not vote for the president. I'm definitely going to participate in this election, and I may or may not um, make a selection for the president. I'm not sure yet. But I told him I will never vote for Donald Trump. He's a despicable character in my my worldview. But there's a lot of black people that's upset about this election, and what I will say is that um, this is the process we subscribe to. This is democracy. This is how it works, right?
Right.
And you don't get to check out because your candidate didn't get elected.
Right.
This is still the process, so you have to participate in it. Um, so for the black people that are cutting their hair off and doing all of this other weird shit, I'm saying this is America. This is where we are. So make it work for you, however you can do that. But listen, I told, I think I said this to you, Brenda. Um,
Hey, the beef sector. Yes, go ahead, Michael. Sorry.
no, I'm just saying I have a disdain for Donald Trump. I always have and I always will.
But we're New Yorkers, so we feel differently about him based on the
Yes.
things before he's ever run for president. We've had some very hard knocks with Donald Trump.
Hmm.
We've not seen him in a good light coming from the city of New York, and that's not fake news, baby. That's the real
That's
deal,
real
okay?
shit. That's
That's the
real
real
shit.
shit. And so some New Yorkers have a different and not just New Yorkers, we have a different perception
Dude,
of
that's
him.
Sprite work. You can get a zero Sprite. I get him a zero.
So I think that people don't understand that. However, right, I think that even with all of that, Michael, that we've seen and we understand, I still think that this election has made us have to make hard decisions and look at things in a way that, okay, what's going to be better for this country in the next 4 years? Okay. So we've had to put aside even our differences for a man who we believe did some very uh racist things.
Mm-hmm.
We've known Donald Trump for building entire colleges that weren't accredited and taking people's money. And this is what we've had in New York with him, right? And filed bankruptcy
Indeed.
so
Indeed.
that he didn't have to give those people back their money. Correct? That is not fake news. That's what the fuck happened. And you can find that everywhere. Okay? He
And
was
tried
a
to.
very intricate part of the Central Park Six. And there
Mm-hmm.
were no fucking apologies made to those men.
Even after they were exonerated,
Correct.
and that's the key.
And then
But
So
tried
he
to.
was front and center when that whole case was going on. He had op-ed pieces in the New York Times talking about how disgusting these boys were and how animalistic they were and they guilty and all of that. He played a part in their conviction just off those op-ed pieces alone.
Mm-hmm.
mhm.
And against women, he tried to use eminent domain against an elderly widow to kick her out of her house so that he could make a parking lot for his casino.
I just want to know when the show gonna start. Do we really gotta wait to January? Cause they really cutting up around here. I just need to be. I need
They are
Revolution to be
cutting a
televised.
bag. They are
Yeah,
cutting a
they knew.
bag.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say y'all, cause black women and black men came out for Kamala, so I ain't part of that fuck shit that's going on. I'm gonna be sitting back watching and laughing and looking at the white women hollering about, "Come help me march, march where, motherfucker? You got a damn vote for that son bitch. Hell, he degraded y'all. I mean, we already know he don't give a damn about us here. When he didn't let us rent none of his property, so I mean, what we doing here?
So listen, hey, that was the last thing I was gonna say. Like black people couldn't rent out of Trump Towers. They was blackballed. You think we don't remember that here in the city of New York? Now you're gonna tell me that's fake
Mhm.
news? That's not fake news because we were living through it before he was running for president.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so okay, ask we can. There are some people I'm sure in the city of New York who pushed that to the side, looked at the factors that we were dealing with each candidate, and still voted red. Do you understand me? people still did that. Okay, because this
You
man does
maybe the
have a
Democrats,
past.
maybe the Democrats should have put up videos when they had them babies in cages. Maybe they would have knocked some sense in people's head. What y'all think Trump is playing out here? What, them kids in cages? That wasn't enough for y'all. You got some of these some of these folks still don't know where their kids are at. I
Listen,
mean, come on
we-
now. What we doing here?
this is my sister Diva, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
All right, Diva. So let me tell you, I can't speak for black people across the country, right? But just locally, I've spoken to black men and black women. Black women appear to me to be the most upset about this election more than anything. Black men seem to support Trump, and at least in my vicinity, you heard. And I'm like, yo, like this is crazy. Why is black women and black men so divided on this issue? And I still can't make sense of it. But like I said, I can't speak nationally, but at least locally, it appears to me that that's what the situation is. It's the black men that voted for Trump, and the black women despise him.
Yeah, so let's just gonna keep this stuff real.
Go ahead.
They didn't want the half of the country didn't want no damn woman in office, let alone a black woman.
And
That
that
woman got up there and, like most politicians do, they got up there and sung the same old song, promised a whole lot of dreams. Trump just got up here and said, "Fuck all that! I ain't got time for it. I'm going to deport you. I'm gonna lock you up. I'm gonna come bust you upside the head." He just came on out with it and said, "But they had such a disdain for a woman." I sit here on over here a couple of weeks ago and heard a woman sit here and say, Kamala ain't no good. She can't run nothing. But yet and still, I see you every night fighting with men. But yet and still, I'm like, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this. So it's like, I mean, it is
Hey,
what
I'm
it
gonna tell you.
is. And when folks will call it what it's worth, then maybe they can move on and get out their feelings. They didn't want no damn woman in charge. They feel a woman can't run nothing, but yet and still, when you bust your knee as your child, you ain't calling daddy, you calling mama. When you got that school project due, you ain't calling your daddy, you calling your mama. When that woman is sitting here and cheat on you, who you calling mama,
Mm-hmm.
mama, who?
Yep.
But we can't run nothing. We can run everything but a country. Get the fuck out of here.
But
I mean, that's what.
I'm saying, Diva, it appears to me to be some sort of self hate. Now, there's a question amongst black people also if she's black or if she's mixed ancestry. She's definitely mixed ancestry, but because
She's
she's
not
mixed
black.
ancestry, people, hold on. Because she's mixed ancestry, people was like, because a lot of us are mixed ancestry. So let's
Right.
get that clear. But
Right.
but what I'm saying is, a lot of black males that I talked to was like, that ain't no black woman. She ain't black. She ain't this. She ain't that. The black women were supporting her. So what I'm saying is, there seems to be a divide nationally amongst black people, male and female, where we not seeing eye to eye on some shit. And I think that's something that
What
has
is
to
there
be
to
addressed.
see? They
I mean,
they didn't want a woman. Let me ask you a question.
Well,
You being a black man.
wait. When
Let
you
me ask
say
you a
what,
question right quick.
go ahead.
You being a black man yourself,
Hmm.
right?
Hmm.
Now, if I came up to you and say, "Hey, look here, my daddy worked down here at the sheriff department. I'm gonna go down there and tell him right now to enact the stop and frisk, where police are able to get away with anything. If they walk by your car and smell weed, they able to stop and frisk you, no questions asked." What would you tell me, being a black man?
I would say that that's some bullshit.
Well, y'all didn't say. Well, they didn't say that when Trump. But they voted for Trump because that's one of the things he gonna run. He ran off of.
Well,
He gonna bring back stop and frisk.
hold on, Diva. Long before Donald Trump became president, Rudy Giuliani, that was part of the city um, ordinance where the police could just stop and frisk you for whatever reason. They didn't have to have a reason.
Yeah, but they brought up legislation to go against that. That's the reason. I mean,
Right. But what
that
I'm
has calmed
saying is
down a
that
whole lot.
that was going on for years, long
Yes,
before
and they
Trump
brought up
became president.
legislation to stop it.
Oh,
I mean, they still do it, and all of it's not stopped, but they brought up legislation to go against that. Now,
okay.
all that hard work to bring up that legislation out the window because Trump finna react it again.
Let me say two things really fast, right? One thing, cause child, I am so over this. I'm over the election, but I'm more over people in general at this point, because maybe the whole world is in retrograde. Because I'm gonna say two things. One, I think that Kamala didn't win because I don't think Kamala was qualified for the job, and people can hate or love me for that. I don't. It may have something to do with her being a woman, but I think a woman is going to win presidency very soon. But I think it has to be a qualified woman. Now, if Kamala was qualified, we would have never known because her committee was a bunch of jackasses and they set her up for failure. So I'm going to say that because that's honestly how I feel. That's how I feel, and people can agree or disagree with it. If she was a formidable opponent, we wouldn't have known based on the way that her team put her out to face the world. The way
But
that
but
they
wait a minute. You say
Hold on,
she's
Brent.
not qualified. She's not qualified now. Y'all said, and I've heard that
okay.
before. She's not qualified being a judge, being a president, being a couple other things.
Hmm.
But he's qualified, and he gave COVID vaccines to a man that don't give a damn about none of us.
Okay,
He incited a
Diva.
riot on
I
the
don't think
Capitol.
that
Hold
either
on.
one of
He
them
locked up
were good
kids and
candidates.
stuff, but I mean, he's
Diva.
more qualified than she is. Oh,
Diva,
okay.
I
I just
don't
need to
think
know.
that either one of them were good candidates. I said that before, right?
What you talking about?
But I also feel like I had more issues with her than I did with him. And that's just how I felt, okay? But I didn't.
That's how I feel
There
too.
three. Y'all know there are three ballots on right the
Mm-hmm.
voting. Okay, I'm gonna leave that at that. I don't like either one of those motherfuckers, and honestly, at the end of the day, I was not happy with whoever won. It didn't matter to me.
Yeah.
But I also want to say this, right? I'm gonna tell you a way that you can get me to do something. Stop shaming people for how they feel about something. Stop trying to fear monger people into stuff. If you want us to look at something, don't try to put me into hell or saying that there's something wrong. Like y'all are driving me crazy, and I don't know how to say this in another way, right? People are going to get it whenever they get it. So, Mary, let me say this. People can look at this video that you're sending it to them, but if they're not ready to get it, it don't matter if they look at this video today, tomorrow, they watch it two times tonight or the next day. If people aren't ready to get it, if people don't see what you see, they're not going to see it. The same way with these elections, right? I don't have to see what somebody else sees in another opponent. I don't see all some of these amazing qualities that people see in Trump, no matter what y'all tell me. Just like I don't see some of these amazing qualities that y'all say in Kamala, right? Because we look at things differently, right? We have different experiences with these people. Like people who live in New York have different experiences because we've been around Trump, and I don't like a lot of the shit that he's done. I do not, and people look past it because we have our own agendas when it comes to the presidency, right? But stop
Well,
fear mongering and hate talking people into feeling a way about a candidate. Do you want somebody to want to go with this candidate based on their own facts and the things that they've ascertained about them, or because you've browbeat them into wanting to feel a certain way about a candidate? Like the
I
shit is
can,
kind
I
of.
can, I can, I can see your point on both sides of the aisle. I don't. I mean, some people call it fear mongering. I call it trying to b- drill a message home, but in a tense. But on the
No,
other
I'm not
side,
talking to you, Diva. I didn't mean that
yeah,
to you.
no,
I didn't mean that.
no. I'm just saying what you say, and I can agree with it. I've heard it before. I hear that. Stop fear
Yeah.
mongering. Stop fear mongering. And it's like, do y'all not see what's coming? Not saying I'm saying that, but it's like,
But Sister Brenda, we also have to go back to the democracy aspect of this, and the democracy spoke on election day. The majority of the people in this country said that Donald Trump is better qualified to be in office than Kamala. We have to accept that, whether we like it or not. That's what it is, and that's all I'm saying. Like again, you coming from a person that has no love, or I can't think of any good qualities that Donald Trump possesses. But if the country said he's more fit to be president than Kamala, then who am I to question that? Because my vote, good or indifferent, didn't support what the rest of America said.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one good thing, a few of these states are, I guess you can say, showing, flexing their muscles and saying, hey, you can do what you want to do up there. Leave our state alone. But I'm just looking at all these women sitting here trying to rally up the troops and we gonna march. March for what? Shit, you voted for the man. Now you want me to come and help you fight the man? Hell no.
Mm-mm.
Am I wrong for feeling that way?
Well,
Not.
also, if you think about the inception of this country, right? The whole United States was the local government or the state government governing itself and not relying on a federal or overseer, um, but united in the sense that we share the same values, the same ideas. But you know that some states, the laws support certain things that other states don't. Like let's say for example, if you're a criminal, you know what you can get away with in some states. I'm like, I know niggas when I was growing up that would go to Atlanta or Georgia on a regular basis to buy guns because you couldn't buy guns in New York State. Not legal. I mean, if you was in the streets, you couldn't get a gun legally. But a lot of niggas I knew back in the day used to go to Georgia to buy guns. So what I'm saying is each state governs itself, and that's how it was designed to be. Somehow along the way, the federal government became the end all be all. And now the Supreme Court sort of put it back in the state's hand and said, you guys need to govern yourselves. So if the majority of the state says, and I'm not supporting this, I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm saying this is what the people are saying. If this particular state doesn't support abortion, then that's what it is. If the next state over says, "Oh no, by all means, women have the right to make a choice," that's the choice that that state has to make. You know what I mean? But it's listen, it's a lot of things we're gonna have to reconcile ourselves with, but at the end of the day, this is the reality that we find ourselves in, and we're gonna have to figure out a way to maneuver through this. I
Yeah.
mean, you can't
I
you
see.
can't.
Mary
But
Charles, I don't
I
have a
see two
problem with
things
you.
gonna come
Hold
out
on,
of
Diva.
this.
Give me a second.
Oh,
I don't have a problem, baby. I'm telling you, I'm so worn out. I don't have a problem with you mentioning the channel and us to go to the channel. My problem is, please don't tell me I'm going to perish if I don't go and look at the channel. That was my only problem with it. Because those it's things like that have been wearing me out lately, because I feel like I'm trying to be so diplomatic as it like relates to like hearing everybody's side, right? But I don't feel like people afford that same opportunity to everybody else. What I'm saying is that, Mary Charles, I have been sent 875 videos to watch over the last couple of days. So I'm hoping that I
Lord,
don't.
that's a
I'm
lot.
hoping that. Wait a second. I'm hoping that I don't perish because I didn't read look at all the rest of those too, because it's been a lot. Because everybody wants me to look at everything about how they feel about all of these things, and I've been dragged and pulled in 100 different directions because everybody wants me to hear the truth about everything. So if you can just listen to what I'm saying and the reason why I feel that way. So no, I don't really want to feel like I'm going to perish because I didn't read that one. Look at that one because I've been looking at a million different videos. Yeah.
but
And
when
So I get it. And I think it's hopeful. And I hope that the people grab what you're giving them in the chat. But for God, like, y'all give us a minute. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh my
and
Don't
not
God.
you do that
and,
to yourself, Brenda. Don't do that to yourself, Brenda. Damn this
I,
shit. Because at the end of the day, you the one
Lord.
got to lay down and get your mind right.
It's
I want
like
to say this
it's
too.
like been
wait
I don't
a
want to
minute,
go to
hold on.
war over this. Like, I appreciate so much, like, a lot of the information and the knowledge that I get is from the people in the chat, right? But like, please drop the information, but like,
Commentary is not necessary.
Yeah, but and not only that, okay, there's a certain way to get people to watch what you want them to watch. Okay, doing it like that is going to have the opposite effect that you want it to have,
Indeed,
because
indeed.
I'm sitting here looking at it like, okay, well, if the people who believe this stuff and watch this stuff act like that, I don't want no parts of it.
it's just been a little overwhelming for me. Like, all of the stuff that like I've been sent a lot of stuff and I appreciate it, but it's been a lot, you know what I mean? And you know, but everybody, but D Shep, everybody does that, right? It's only about what makes each side looks good. That's what the presidential election is about, right? What makes them look good, and the people who vote for them. Okay, Mary, I get it. You know I appreciate you, but
I'm just saying the
anything we
focus.
say up here, right?
I'll be back.
If it's in relation to Trump, right? Because I know you voted for Trump, right? If we say anything about Trump, right, you're gonna nobody wants to hear the bullshit that can be said by the people on the panel too. Nobody wants to hear the bullshit they go up there to
Oh
say.
my God, is Rob Black back? Is that
No,
Rob Black up there? No,
that's
he is not.
Bob.
No, I should have known that was just my five. God damn it, I just my five. Play the fucking. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Brenda.
No, you good. Go
Listen,
ahead. I don't. Is
let,
any? Do
let
you feel like you're being that the people on the panel is browbeating you, bestie, about their side? Because you can hit the panel too if you wanna. If you wanna discuss your side
Mm.
about Trump.
listen,
Everybody,
Brenda.
everybody has been able to hit the panel and talk about their side.
Yeah.
Listen. I feel like we are American citizens and we have a right to voice our opinions and take a position on things. But at the end of the day, the process worked itself out and Donald Trump became president. And we have to accept that whether we like Donald Trump or not.
And I've definitely been on board with whoever would have won. I
Right.
probably would have felt a little more apprehensive depending on who got in, but that's just how I feel, right? I
Mhm.
feel
Mhm.
apprehensive based on the information that I have researched about a certain person. I go, okay, I don't know if I felt so comfortable about that. Okay, I know this
Exactly.
happened, right? So
Exactly.
that's how I feel, right? So the minute Trump was we realized he was elected, which I kind of felt he was going to win anyway, right? I'm on board because we gotta be 10 toes down with the person who's in office because this is our future, right? And we want a better future for ourselves, our children, our family, everybody around us. So bucking up against the person who's in office just it sounds like lunacy, right? Because
Right.
you want it to work. So if anything, you want to make sure that you're in your local and state governments and that you're kind of holding this person to the fire. Like we want to make sure in the first 100 days, are they doing what they said they were going to do? And that's what we're worried about. Because now like I said, I have my issues with Trump, right? But to demonize him right now, when I'm really looking forward to January and like, okay, let's get this, let's get it. This 4 years can be different. Like let's lock, stock, and barrel. Let's get with it. Let's pay attention. I'm
See, and
not. Mhm.
here's another side to this argument too. I talk to a lot of black people who say they don't vote, they don't participate in the process. So
Yeah,
there's two things about that.
yeah.
Okay, so you don't participate in the process. You could be saying that because you don't like either of the candidates, not really taking into consideration that your local government is still more important than this national election. Number one, because that's going to affect you more than who's the president. But number two, the other part of that is if you're saying you don't believe in the process, then stop talking like you're a patriot. Stop talking like um, you're an American citizen that believes in the process. You can't have it both ways. You have to participate in the process if you consider yourself an American citizen and you believe in the process. If you think there's issues with the process, if you think that there's something wrong with the Constitution or whatever, then that's a whole nother argument. But if you feed into this process and how it works, and you believe in democracy, then you have to abide by whatever the results are.
Yeah,
Do you know it's a
facts.
lot of people out here that do not even know how the process works? That
Mm.
like I'm gonna give you an example of what I'm saying. I live in a red state. Even though I still went through the process, I already know where my state's electoral college votes were gonna go, regardless of what. Where my vote mattered was on the local level. A lot of individuals don't
Exactly.
understand it, don't know it.
Exactly.
I just
I
believe a
just
lot
want
of
to.
everybody might need to re-educate or help educate some individuals. I mean,
Mhm.
look at the tariff stuff. A lot of people didn't know anything about the tariff stuff, and now it's like, how can I change my vote? Well, you know damn well you can't change your vote, but hell, if you seeing something that's constantly being thrown in the air, seem like common sense, which a lot of people well, didn't use. Let me go look up tariff and see what it is, because Trump is constantly running on one thing. To me, Trump ran on three things: tariffs and the other people. I'm just gonna leave it at that. And
Border
getting back at
control.
his enemies.
Border
Yeah,
control.
I just want
yeah,
to
and
come
there
up
you
here and
go.
say
And
this and
getting at
let
his
Okay.
you.
enemies.
All right.
And he
Let
constantly ran
Bessie
on that.
get in here for a minute. Go ahead.
I didn't come up here to talk no politics. I do my research. I don't vote off emotion. I voted. My candidate won. I'm happy. I'm over it. What I'm talking about is people in general. Is you sitting there saying, not you, but what I was saying was people only focus on the shit that side of them that everybody can enjoy or find delight in, but hide the bullshit behind them. That's everybody. That ain't got nothing to do with no damn election. And
Right, but
what
that's what
I
I'm saying. Both candidates do that, right? So
Yeah.
yeah.
no, that's all I'm saying. But and then what I was saying was, uh, you stressing yourself out in these chats, trying to fine tooth everything in the chats when most of it is just conversation between the people in the chat. Um, the people on the panel half the time they be up there. We come over here, to have fun and do serious shit from time to time. But you allow more bullshit up there than anything. And I'm not saying that in a disrespectful way. I'm just saying that from a point of view from the people in the chat, sitting there like, damn, instead of paying attention to the bullshit that be up on the panel, when motherfuckers be talking about shit that don't nobody care about, we have our own conversation. So it's kind of a two-way thing.
So, so are we saying that there's some bullshit being discussed on the panel today?
What I'm saying is, when we the same way we don't focus on the bullshit in the panel, I don't see why y'all focus on the bullshit y'all don't fuck with in the chat.
I get what you're saying. I got what you're saying.
I'll focus on whatever I want in my chats.
I ain't talking about you, crazy woman. I'm speaking in general.
Yeah, because I feel like you are. You you up here caping
You
for
know, if I'm gonna
John.
say something, if I'm gonna say something to you, I'm gonna say something to you. I
Okay.
don't talk in
Is
circles.
this is that
Oh,
Keisha, Miss
yeah.
Brenda?
And
Hey
a lot
Keisha.
of a
Hey,
lot of times it's a person who goes everywhere and you see them everywhere typing the same shit and you want to strangle the fuck out of them, but you can't strangle the fuck out of them, so you say something.
or you could just block them and you ain't gotta see it. That is an option
I don't
that people
because
don't like to use.
the issue is that I didn't want to block anybody,
Not
right?
you, baby. Not you.
Well,
I'm
you're
And
talking
here,
about the
so
people.
part of this
The
you are talking to me though, Bessie. Like,
Listen, if you listen to what I'm saying, you'll understand what I mean. I'm responding to what she's saying about people that you see everywhere saying shit that you don't want to hear. You can block them. That way you don't have to see them everywhere you go.
you can block them, but if you're a moderator, you still see them. If you're on the panel, you still see them. If your comments are highlighted, you still see them.
True. I'll give you that. I'm
So
just
basically,
saying
what
the
you're
people,
saying
people,
is
people
Miss Brenda need to go blind to the bullshit and
pretty
do what
much.
makes her happy.
Yeah, yo, all I'm saying is that people have an opinion about things, whether there's trolls out there who talking about this election or whatever is irrelevant. People have an opinion, and people are going to voice their opinion. If you want
Exactly.
to, if you don't want to be privy to that opinion, or if you don't want to see it because you feel a certain type of way, that's one thing. But what I'm saying is, I'm not a Trump supporter, but I'm up here like I said earlier. I hit my brother's panel earlier this morning. Me and him had a real serious conversation about this process. and I was on the other side that he was, and I had to go eat crow this morning and say, "Hey, you was right. The American
That
people
part.
spoke, and that's what it was."
And that's
So
all I be saying in anything, bro, is you can not agree with something, but but while people are so busy trying to hammer their point across, sometimes it would make sense to at least listen to the other side. But people don't talk to listen. People talk to get their point across, and that's it. Because all they want
indeed,
is for people to hear what they're
indeed,
saying.
indeed, and we
But
cannot lose sight of the fact that the majority of the people in this country, and in large numbers, back Donald Trump over Kamala Harris. We cannot ignore that.
it's the truth. The numbers don't lie.
Right. Regardless of how we feel about it, we can't ignore it. That means the majority of the people that I live amongst probably don't think like I think. You heard?
Mhm.
But does
You
that
can't
make them
ignore
bad
that.
people because they don't agree with what
No,
you
no, no,
agree with?
no. Not saying
No,
that at
I'm
all.
just asking. No, I'm just asking because that's how a lot of
No,
people like to
no,
see it.
definitely not saying that. Definitely not saying that. But I think at the heart of all of it, there's some core values that American people think of. Uh, there's core values that American people feel that those core values are getting away from us, and we're accepting other things or embracing other things
Mhm.
when we're getting away from the core values. I was talking when I was talking to my brother this morning. I was talking about the all gender bathrooms that I've been seeing over the last few years that I haven't seen. Like I don't see it in my neighborhood, but I see it in other neighborhoods. If you understand what I'm saying,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
right? And that's a thing. And so facetiously, I said in his chat before I hit his panel, I said, "So does this mean that we're going back to male and female bathrooms?" You know what I'm saying?
That's funny.
Nah, but you understand what I'm
No,
because
I
he
get it.
he
I get it
accused me
totally.
he accused me of having a MAGA hat tucked away somewhere. Just and he saw me in a picture with the MAGA hat on, and I was like, nah, that was my doppelganger. But it was all tongue in cheek. You know what I'm
But
saying?
let me say this really quickly. So, Bessie, you can't, and this is not to you, right? My issue today was that you can't run through war through the chats talking about our Fifth Amendment right, okay, right, and or rights of freedom of speech. You can't run my chat doing that, and then say that you're shutting out everybody's opinion or thoughts about everything that goes against how you feel about a candidate. I don't feel comfortable with that. Like that's my problem. Like
I don't
you can't.
understand.
Okay, if okay, so let's say for instance, John just came in the chat, right? Being mad because he said he feels like he has a freedom of speech, right?
Right.
But he's basically telling everybody that they're wrong for having their opinion about anything that they say that he doesn't like about they don't like about the candidate,
Mhm.
right? But so how does that
Right.
work? How does that's what I'm saying is like you have to
It
allow
doesn't.
other
It's not a.
people.
That's not a two-way street.
But that's the only issue that I'm having. It's simply just that, right? Like, so every news station is about to be shut down. Nobody's going to be able to say what they feel about them on social media. We're going to be locked into it's one way from here, one road going forward. You
I mean,
either
they
speak
already
nice
blocking
about
words that
Trump,
you can say. That's why
like
you can't say certain words. So with the social media,
like you
um,
you you
like
you, you
me in
you
Harlem.
either you're for Trump or you're not, or you're getting off this wagon. But when have in the history of presidential elections have we ever been locked into that once a person get into office, we can't feel a thing about him?
I mean, hell, I didn't like fucking Biden or Harris. Didn't
Obama was
stop me from.
dragged for the
I
four.
hated. I hated Obama.
They
So I mean,
dragged Obama for 8 years. He made it. I don't even know how the second term happened, but he got back in there, and they dragged him again for another
Mhm.
4 years.
but
So
every
now
but that's
that
what everybody is different though, Bestie. You
no, but
can,
what I'm
some people
saying
gonna
no,
be left
right?
fanatical,
But
so to speak.
no, but what I'm saying is that this is not uncommon. This is what happens. Presidents
Right.
get into office, there are people who don't like them, and people are going to speak against him. Right now,
Facts.
when I say those few factual things about what I experienced with him in New York, right, it left a bad taste in my mouth only because I was here in New York and we experienced it. We went through the Central Park Five together, right, as a city, and it was hard, right? And we went through the issue with Trump Towers. We went through the school and all that kind of stuff because we were here, right? But I only say that as a like, okay, it happened. But I don't say that because I don't want to if I'm speaking to something on commentary about something that's happening that's going on in our country as a whole, it's to give commentary about what I feel about it and how it's going to affect us. I don't want to walk around trying to tear down any president who is in office because we need these people to be okay, right? We the people who are in office for us to be working for us and be at their best, okay? So I don't want this man to fail, okay? We need him because the job markets is crap. Go to LinkedIn, okay? We are adding people can't get jobs, baby. People have been without work for over a year. I'm meeting my friends are crying to me over the phone about going on interview after interview. So we need baby, we need him to win. We need Trump to win, baby. So
But
no, I can't I can't be in a space where I want to try to demonize somebody when we have to have hope that things are going to turn around in this economy because we are not doing well, America. We're not doing
but
good.
people bite their nose to spite their face. So emotion always overrules logic when it comes to some shit that really should be the opposite. And that's just human nature, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I'd rather do the research and say, okay, this is the pros and this is the cons. So this then make base my decision off of that. But people will be like, oh, well, she said this and or he did that, and
Right.
but that ain't had nothing to do with shit. That's you're being emotionally attached to some shit that really, if you take your emotion out of it and see the logic, you can make the best decision. But people don't like to do that, or people go off of what they hear other people talk about and don't really know shit themselves. That's really the biggest part of the situation.
Right.
Everybody's just regurgitating shit they hear other people say.
Yeah.
Hey, yo,
And so
Because
and my
go
and my
ahead.
brother
go ahead.
and Brenda, what I wanted to say is that so what he just said is very important because there
Hmm.
was a lot of emotion in my decision making early on in this process
Hmm.
concerning this election, right? Because of my disdain for Trump. But when I was having this back and forth uh, with Flapper, he made me investigate Kamala more than I had. No, I thought I knew everything needed to know about her, but he
Hmm.
made me investigate. That conversation made me investigate her more. And when I did that, like Brenda, I was less impressed by her than I was Trump,
Hmm.
even though I had this disdain for Trump pretty much all my life.
Yeah. He wears no golden crown here,
No,
but it was a bet
None
strategic,
of them
right?
saints.
And so okay, and so I want people to know, right? When do I feel like Trump has some racial undertones? Absolutely, yeah, yeah, I do, yeah, I do. Was that problematic for me? Yes. When you're making a decision, do you bite the bullet and sit down there and go, "Ooh, Lord, like for the next 4 years, like what's going to be best for this economy? Can we forge through it?" And now listen, pay attention. We've done this for 4 years already with him. You understand me?
exactly.
So we have to pay attention to, okay, how did those 4 years go? Now, did he act like a buffoon? Did he embarrass us every chance
Exactly.
he could? Yeah, yeah, he's an embarrassment. Yes, he does that. That's who he is. Okay,
But
but aside of
economically,
that,
we were thriving.
right? But
He didn't send
Wait,
not one
hold
soldier
on.
off to war.
See, no, so, no. Economically, y'all were thriving. As somebody who lives on disability, I want somebody different after them 4 years.
He
okay,
was sure finna. Okay, so these past
I
four
feel you,
years, three
sister.
and a half
I feel
years,
you, sister.
did you justice?
I don't
No,
think she's
not at
saying
all.
that. I don't think that's
And
what
that
she's saying. Yeah,
no, I hear what you're saying, Diva. So I'm asking. So these past
that's
three and a
that's
half
five.
years,
That's
That was
I'm
five.
did
fine.
you justice? Okay, I'm sorry, but did the well? The question's still the same, regardless. Did these past 3.5 years do you justice?
No, Biden sucked too.
Right? She's saying both of them. She said under him, she didn't thrive, and neither under
Exactly.
Biden.
Exactly.
Well, I got to disagree because somebody that's on disability,
Uh-oh.
you
Let's
know,
go, James.
I should be able to take it and love Biden because I got one of the biggest pay raises that's almost ever been for disability and for people on Social Security.
Oh, you
But
know
it
what?
goes,
We did
but it
get raised up to minimum wage after having to live under minimum wage for so long.
right
Yeah.
because
So
under
just
Trump, because the way we get our pay raises on SSI, God, SSDI, it
mhm.
goes on the way the economy goes. If there's no growth, we get no pay raises. And
Mm-hmm.
under Trump, we only got very little.
Mm-hmm.
So
So,
you're
May
saying
I
that
ask a
the
question
economy
right
grew.
quick?
Peace, my
May I
brother
ask a question?
James. What's going on?
hey, Michael,
Hey, brother.
May
How
I
you
ask a
doing?
question right quick
good.
before
Go
y'all
ahead,
go
of
back
course,
into
Diva. Go
conversation?
ahead. Yes, baby.
You know, everybody, well, not just y'all, everybody sitting here talking about Trump, Kamala, Trump, Kamala, Trump, Kamala. And I've been sitting here looking, has anybody bothered to sit here and research or do research on the individuals that are aligning themselves with Trump, the individuals that he plans on putting in key positions? Because, I mean, Trump can't do nothing unless he got
That's
these
where
other
all this
folks
shit
with him.
boils down to, the cabinet, which is why the
Mm-hmm.
whole 2025 thing is people that he fired that actually came from the Heritage Foundation,
Oh
which
no,
had
you know
nothing to do with him
2025 is not
personally.
real. Let them tell it. And I
That,
got the booklet in my room
but have
and
you,
been reading
everybody
on it.
focused on, I hear everybody talk about 2025, but as any one person, I haven't heard any except for where I be at, talked about Agenda 47. Half the people don't even know what
Good
that
point
is.
there. Good point. You got a good point there now. I like that. Mm-hmm.
Well, one of the reasons why I come back up here is because, you know, I call her Kamala Harris because she kind of slept her way up to the top. But but even with that being said, she was put in a position that she should have never been. She was not prepared
Exactly.
for it.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
And,
and
I
as
can definitely agree.
and James, on top of that,
Hold on.
if we
Y'all ain't
want to,
hold on.
if
Y'all ain't gonna sit here and regardless of whether
no,
y'all like
no,
that
hold
woman or
on,
not, you're not
But
gonna
no,
sit here and
no,
disrespect
it's
that
hold on,
woman.
Diva,
Because if we
hold
gonna
on,
talk
I'm
Diva,
about
not
Trump
talking about
and
her.
him sitting here
Hold
groping
on,
all these
Diva.
women and all that
hold on,
stuff,
Diva,
soon
hold
as
on,
y'all
Diva.
lead out
That's
with
the
folks,
No,
then
problem.
listen,
then you expect
That's
Diva,
somebody
the
to
problem.
listen
When
Diva,
you're
out with
listen,
you.
taking a
listen to what
certain
I'm saying
content,
though. Listen to
you
what
don't
I'm
even
saying
listen to what
though.
he said
Joe
before
Biden put
jumping off.
her, Joe Biden put her in an untenable position.
That's
But
what we
did that
talking
man
about. We
lead
ain't
out
talking
with
The
about
that?
that
Did he
sleeping
Democrats,
lead
shit.
out
the
with that?
Democratic Party did her a disservice.
You see how I'm acting now? How I'm
But
not
we
listening to nothing he's
understood
saying.
that
It
because
could
we
be valid.
wasn't looking at
Look how the
anything
man led
negative.
out with, even though she slept her way with the top. What they got to do with anything?
He said that's
Look how
why
Yeah,
he
he
I'm not
led
calls
talking
her
out.
the
about
name
none of
that he
that.
calls her. That didn't have anything to do with what he
I'm not
said
talking about
after
none of
that.
that.
If it didn't have anything to do
I'm
with it,
talking
why did
about
he
Joe
have to lead
Biden.
out with it?
I'm talking about Joe Biden
That's
and the
that emotional
Democratic
stuff I be
Party
talking about.
did her a disservice.
Okay.
We ain't talking about
Again,
how she slept
again,
herself to the top. I don't know nothing about
again.
that.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. When you come out with stuff like that, you lose your. Why would you lead out with that? What does it
Yeah,
have to do with
well, I
anything?
didn't
Who
say
she
that.
sleep with has
I
Okay,
nothing to
but
didn't
do with
now
say
it.
that.
it's
I
cleared up. Why
said
we
that.
still on it? That's what
And
I
the
don't
reason why I
understand. Now
said
that that's
that
been
is,
cleared up, why are we still talking about it?
yeah, well, the reason why I let out with that is because things I live in Oregon, I'm right down here. I remember when she was there in the Bay Area as a prosecutor and, you know, all the things that she did. You know, that,
Very fucked up things.
yep.
It's amazing how they always lead out with that woman bedroom, but ain't nobody talking about how this man is getting charged
Okay, Diva,
every time he
Diva,
bring up
can
Yeah,
that
we?
woman name. Hold
Can,
on,
He's
no,
can,
you want
still
to cut a
that's
person,
still
you want
but
to
that's
cut a
still
person off when they go to talking about
Let her
Trump's
finish her
indiscretion,
thought,
because
but you
you
brother
want to
still
sit
James.
you
here and
on
talk about
emotional
Kamala's
shit.
indiscretion, all this.
But let
No,
her
y'all,
finish her
you laid
thought.
out with it. So why you want to cut me off? He said what he had to say about her, and she slept her way to the top. Let's talk about
Because you never
what
let,
Trump is
because you
doing now.
interrupted and never let it finish, let finish what was being said. Had everything
But
been done, and you
and
want to interject and
exactly,
say what you needed to say,
exact.
that would have been
You're
perfectly
proving my
cool.
point
That's
right
that's
there.
that's a conversation.
You're proving my point right there. Why would you lead out with that?
You never let the man finish before jumping on him about what he said in the beginning. At least that's what I'm talking about. People listen to respond. Thank you.
You know,
And I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with
I,
you,
I
D.
understand. I'm not, baby. You know, I'm not coming against you. I'm just stating what I'm hearing and seeing. I'm saying, okay, a dialogue is an exchange of word, exchange between two people. Regardless of how you feel about what anybody said in the very beginning, you got to hear him out so that you can be equally heard out. That's all I'm saying.
So,
Okay.
so
You're telling me I need to hear him out, and you're correct,
No,
but
no.
you no no
I,
you let
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
the way he led out is gonna make me not want to hear nothing of what he got to say. And he might everything he's saying might be 110% true. But it's the way you led. What did her past bedroom indiscretions have to do with anything we got going on right now?
because of the
Bill
way that
Clinton
she
got his
got
dick
there.
sucked in the damn Oval Office, and nobody made a
Yeah.
big deal of that. He should have been impeached
Well,
just
they
for that
tried to
act
impeach
alone.
him.
Wait,
Wait a minute.
who did you say, Deshep?
Bill Clinton.
When, yeah,
Uh-huh.
but they
And
did try to impeach him,
Well,
and it was the Democrats that took it and walked out on it.
I
He
don't think
did.
we should use that in the face of presidency because Trump is looking. You can't use that because he's looking
But
like a
I'm
mess.
saying, when people get to talking about people's personal shit, everybody wants to. Oh, this is worse than that. It's all bad.
hey,
There's
yo,
Right.
nothing
That's what
good
I'm
about
saying.
any
listen,
of
Like,
it.
yeah.
listen,
So
listen. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The point is that we can't overlook the fact that Kamala Harris and the Democrat, well, not Kamala Harris, Joe Biden and the Democratic Party did her a
Set that
disservice.
woman up for failure.
Right? Yeah, they set her up for failure. The
Yep.
Democratic Party doesn't have a listen. The Republican Party, love them or hate them, they have a message, and they may have certain things they disagree on, but for the most part, they're in lockstep with how they move. The Democratic Party is all over the place. Let's be real about that.
Well, that part I kind of almost disagree with you on, Michael,
Go ahead.
and the reason why is that usually when it comes to the Democratic Party,
Mhm.
they may kind of disagree with each other, but they'll stand together on everything. Whether they like it or not, they will stand together. Where the
I,
Republican Party won't do that at all.
The
I don't know,
Republican
James,
Party will
because
call
there's
us ball is
talking
ball and
points.
strike is strike. The
There's talking
Democratic
points
Party
on
will
the
sit there
Republican
and
side that whether it's immigration, whether it's less government, you could pick a few other arguments. They've been in lockstep for that since I can remember. The Democratic Party has 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 differing views on many things. And let's be clear, I think we can attribute the Republican unity with the Barack Obama presidency. I voted for Barack Obama, and I think he did something amazing with the with the healthcare thing, right? But Barack Obama didn't really do a lot for this country other than the Obamacare. You heard? So what I'm
Well,
saying is, I think the Republican Party became united behind Barack Obama being elected as president.
well, and I
that's a
think you was
fallacy.
on the panel before when I talked about Barack Obama, where
Hmm.
4 years before that, when he
Hmm.
walked up on the Democratic stage, and the news media said
Yeah,
that will be the next president of the United States
yeah, yeah.
before he
I
ever
remember that.
ran.
I remember that.
You know,
I remember.
and that is the day that I figured out just how much,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
We go through the motions.
yeah,
Yeah.
because we don't, they had already cut him out and made him president before he was ever president.
Hmm.
Didn't
Exactly.
matter who,
That's what Mary
didn't
Charles was
matter
saying in
who.
the chat.
And
Exactly.
you said that the Republicans stand more united. Again, speaking as somebody who has lived on disability, they do stand more united in trying to cut us off every year.
Yeah. No,
So is
but
are
Brenda,
you
I mean not Brenda. Just my five. What I'm saying is that like we know nationwide what the Republicans represent. Like I said, there may be some differences here and there, but there's core values that they stand on, and they stand on it every year, every election season. The Democrats don't really have that core value other
they
than
change?
other than change and other than this is the democracy and we accept everybody. And for some American citizens, that's not good enough. I need to
The
know
Democratic Party changes with depending on who they pandering to.
they change with the wind.
Yep, yep.
Whichever way the wind blows, that's how they blow. And I think
You
that's
can
a
say,
problem for a lot of Americans.
yeah, well, and you can say that about the Republicans just as much. You know, I
But
mean,
the core values always remain the same. You've never heard them favor or waver any different. And
Yeah,
I
and that's
remember
what I'm
this
talking about,
being a
James, the
Democrat.
core values.
I've been a
Like they could be
Democrat all my life. I just started supporting the Republican Party. But that I can say for a fact I know to be true.
I have
yeah,
heard them unite a lot in a lot of fancy words that break down to they want us to starve and be homeless.
yes.
I've never got that out of it. That's what changed my whole look on what I've gotten out of the Democratic Party is we rather you take this handout from us and be happy, and then we forget about you until we need you again.
Well,
And the Republicans want to snatch it all.
Well, I mean,
listen, my sister just my five.
everybody's situation is different, so that's why I don't complain about who people vote for because really, when you look at that, you vote for what best is tailored to your needs, to your specific needs. You can't vote
yeah.
for mine, and I can't vote for yours.
Right.
Well, my biggest whole thing is no matter what, just go vote. I don't care what side you're on. Just go vote. That
Like
has
I
always
say,
been my greatest
in
passion. Is just go vote.
and you can sit there
And
and say that I'm
James,
not going to
don't
do
just
this
vote with your
because
heart. Don't just vote with your heart, but be an informed voter. Know who you
Exactly.
voting for.
Yep.
and
Exactly.
really take the freaking emphasis off of the presidency and put it in your local elections, who your senators are, who your congressmen are, because they the ones that's fucking you over. It's not the president.
Right.
I can agree with that. And as far as I'm not talking about the local elections. I'm talking about just the presidential election alone. That's it. That's all. Not none of the other elections. Just the president. Okay. If by chance the electoral college can not or came to a tie, the vote would go to the House. Still not the popular vote.
Exactly. You don't have any real say. But what your vote as a citizen helps to decide is which way your electoral college votes are gonna go.
Hey, yo,
Right.
just my five. You just brought up an important point. I don't know how y'all feel, but I think the electoral college needs to be done away with.
I don't because
Ooh.
if you ooh
Now,
no
listen to what I'm
you
telling you. Listen what I'm
okay
telling you.
okay okay okay
I live in the state of Maryland, right? I think my state is probably 70+% Democrat, right? And
hmm
us being 70% Democrat, our electoral vote only counts as like 3 points, I think, maybe four. So even if a Democratic electorate gets 90% of the vote, that means nothing on the national stage. I
right
think a national vote a popular vote needs to be the outcome. I don't understand this electoral thing. I never have, and I understand depending on the the populace of the state determines how many electoral votes you get. California, New York, Texas, that Florida, that sort of thing. But I'm like the electoral college in my opinion is outdated, and that whole system needs to be revamped.
I would say that, yeah. I wouldn't say be done away with. I would definitely agree with being revamped, yes, but not
Okay.
done away with, because that would leave the state. That would leave basically the majority of any popular votes decided between New York and fucking California.
Right, but here's my problem though. There's huge states like Wyoming, Idaho.
They have
That's
way more electoral college votes than small.
Right,
I
and that's my
understand.
problem. That's because they don't represent the majority of the country. They represent a
That,
section of the country, but they don't represent the majority of how this country views things, and that's my
and that's
problem.
why I can say honestly, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Yes, it does need to be revamped, but not done away with.
Well, some of the I'm not quite sure how they would redo it because, like, you take like in the state of Oregon, where 90% of it is Republican as far as mass, but being that the cities have so much more people in it, we get outvoted all the time.
Right.
And when it comes to the presidency, our eight electoral is all we have. Where California has 54. I think California is one of the biggest ones,
No,
but
California is
for
the biggest. It's the biggest. It's 54
right,
electoral votes. Yep.
right. So I mean, you would take California and New York, where the vast majority is, and they would over dominate all the other states.
They would over dominate all other states just in people
Well, that's what I'm
on a
talking about.
popular. Yeah, yeah. That's what I've been saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I get your point, D Shep, about the popular vote. I'm saying that there are states that a majority this way or that way, and at the end of the day, their electoral votes don't really make a dent in the overall election. It's a small dent, and I think there needs to be a way that we have to revamp that because at the end of the day, the people now in this case, Donald Trump not only won the electoral vote, but he won the
He
popular
won the
vote too.
popular vote. Yep.
Yeah,
Right.
so it was different in this situation. But we can go back to other elections where the popular vote didn't represent the electoral vote. So what I'm
like
saying is there
like the
needs to be
first time he got elected because Hillary won that popular vote.
yeah, she did.
Hmm.
She did.
But
Yeah.
now, what's happening at
But
this
I would
moment
never
is
vote
that
for
people aren't
Hillary to
paying
get
attention
in.
to is that there are counties now, counties, not cities, but counties that are having more people than some major cities. That's because it's going to be a problem.
Well, that's
Well, and that's
because
where their
so
That's what's
so
going
redistricting
on.
so
comes in.
let's go to James' point about if you look at different states, if like let's look at Pennsylvania, Philadelphia and Pittsburgh probably have the majority of votes in that state, right? Let's look at New York. You could look at New York City, um, and maybe some
As opposed to
upstate,
anything upstate New
Buffalo or
York,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, you could look at that, and you could say because it's more populated, those are where the majority of the votes come from when it comes to this electorate. And I get that, but what I'm saying is, you know, the popular vote has to, I don't know, it has to play a role somehow. Like D Shep, you said the electoral college needs to be revamped. Okay, I'm willing to accept that, but I'm just saying there's states. In this case, when I looked at that map, the majority of that shit was red. I barely saw blue. I saw New York. I think California was blue, and maybe a couple others, but that was it. I
Well,
mean,
But you
you
do
got Oregon.
understand though. But you do
y- y-
understand though that a gang of those states that were red just the last election were blue.
yeah, absolutely. Listen,
Well,
and that's what I'm
you
saying. That's what
well you
I'm
get
saying.
well. I just want to say, California, Oregon, and Washington are all blue. But if you again, even in California, if you go look at the parts that are red compared to the red parts are all out in the countrysides where
Yes,
the vast
yes,
Exactly.
majority of the land and stuff is. It's
yeah.
the cities that dictate what the rest of the state does.
It's the more
And
populated places. Yes,
right.
absolutely.
And it makes it hard to even feel like you have any say
King
when it's
Koopa,
that
that's
way.
disgusting. Don't say that again. Like, what's wrong with you? Ew.
What?
You're so weird. Let me delete that. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Go ahead, guys.
No, but I get what both of you brothers are saying. Um, like the electoral college is important for fair and balance, but in some cases, to me, it seems like it doesn't represent the whole of this country, and there needs to be a way that we can sort of revamp it
To
um,
make it
to
kind
re-
of
to
even
reflect,
itself out.
yeah, to reflect the majority is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But you got to remember the electoral college was put in place long before number of the people in the country
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
grew
yeah,
to
yeah.
be what it was.
Right.
So it
Absolutely.
is behind the times.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
I
but
But
agree with
like
that.
you look at
I'm getting
what you
ready
were
to
speaking
go.
about,
Okay.
James.
All right,
You said
James.
something though, James. I want to
Well,
expound on
yeah. Well,
about the people in
the,
the
the,
rural parts of the states. And why you looked at like California, for instance, why you looked at red being in the rural parts because most of those parts of California are agricultural country parts of the country.
Yes, sir.
Now
right.
Absolutely.
The Democrats did not give any money to the agricultural communities, but the Republicans do. So those people are voting for what's in their best interest.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Well,
I agree
see,
with that.
and the problem with that is that it used to be the Democrats that did that,
Uh-huh.
Never, but okay.
huh?
Say
No,
Nah,
never,
no.
but
It
nah,
okay.
used to be
they did.
the
They
no.
absolutely did.
Yeah, it used to be the Democrats that took it and catered to the farmers, and that it switched, and it went
Yep,
to the Republicans that are
yep,
doing it, and not the Democrats.
yep.
But the
So, but
Democrats
anyway,
also used to not support. Go
I,
ahead, go ahead. No, you making great points. I'm not disagreeing with you on that. You're right.
yeah, but the biggest reason why I come up is even though I kind of feel for Kamala on that, is that she got put in a position that she should have never been in.
Yeah,
Even
Mhm.
Facts.
before that, when Biden got elected, I was afraid that she was going to take over because I knew that Biden had Alzheimer's.
Right. Right.
So it wasn't going to get any better, but he managed to make it through without her becoming president. And I agree with you, Michael. If she would have took over during his presidency, would have had a lot different outcome, I think.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I feel
So
Yeah,
like
yeah.
if she
Biden,
would have
Biden,
actually
Biden
presented better.
definitely did her and did the Democratic Party a disservice.
well,
Well,
the
I don't think
Democratic
Biden had
Party
shit to
is the
do
one
with it.
that
The
put
Democratic
it.
Party did that. Yeah,
Yeah,
Biden didn't know whether he was coming or going.
right. It
No,
wasn't
but
Biden that did that. It
what I'm
was the
saying is the
Democratic
Democratic
Party.
Party backed Biden when there was a call for Biden to step down. The Democratic Party backed them. And what I'm saying is there should have been more awareness on their part to say, hey, no, 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 we need to stop this.
it was the manner in which they did it. They waited until the primary so that they didn't have to go through it because she wouldn't have stood a chance in the primaries. She
Right,
wouldn't have been the candidate. So
right.
that's why everybody always saying that she was selected and not elected because they
Uh-huh.
waited until the primaries and they knew that he was going to be he was it was a setup for him. They set him up because okay, they let the primaries go by knowing that the people were going to back Biden. So, but they knew that Biden wasn't all there, which is shame on them because they all agreed to
That's
keep
my
that
point.
covered up.
That's my
Yeah.
point right there. What you just said. That's the
Anyway,
problem.
it's been great talking to you guys, but I do
Thank
have to
you,
go.
You
I
too,
got
James.
James.
things
Thank you.
You
going
Thank you
too,
for
Appreciate you,
James.
being a
bro.
Peace to you,
panel. I
brother.
appreciate
Yep.
you.
Have a good
Yeah,
day, Jane.
yeah, y'all. I'm getting ready to get out
All
of here.
right.
We almost at 7 hours. This is I don't know
Absolutely.
who I think I am.
Yeah, I gotta
I'm
finish.
about to get.
You
Hey,
running a marathon.
Huh?
Brenda, you think you grown or something?
I know that's what I'm thinking, Michael. Who do I think I am?
Running
Yeah, I'm not gonna be
marathons and
live for
shit.
the
What the
next couple
nerve
of
of you?
days.
Word up.
I'm not gonna be live for the next couple of days. Okay, Michael, I
Word
always
Appreciate
up.
love
Miss
it when you hit the
Diva,
panel,
JM5.
bestie.
Hey, Disha.
Five.
And
I
Hey, listen,
appreciate y'all so much. This
listen.
is
I
good.
I love I love this conversation right here.
Yes.
D. Shep, Diva, Brenda, James. Like
Listen,
this
before
is
you
some.
go, Michael, let me say this, right?
Go ahead, go ahead.
I know that people think like I overly stress myself out, but I really want to create a place where people who don't agree on everything can come together and share out their opinions. Do you understand? I want people to feel like they're heard without
mhm,
y'all trying to meet each other and kill each other off of YouTube. You understand what I'm saying? Like
Indeed,
I
Bestie,
don't want
indeed.
I agree I agree with you in your vision. But
mhm.
I
okay,
have to say to you,
here we
without
And
go.
order, there will always be chaos.
yeah,
Right.
Disha,
And, yes.
I think I found the words that I probably wanted to say before. You see how you came
Okay.
up here and you had a difference of opinion, but you did not browbeat us with that.
Right.
Right.
Hey, yo,
There
hold
are
on,
people
hold
who
on, right
do.
there. That's my five.
Mhm.
D. Shep said a lot of shit that initially I was in disagreement with, and then the more I heard him talk, I was like, "Yo, he's saying
Right.
some real shit."
See,
And
it's
that's
not
what,
what you say, it's how you say it.
And
right?
you
This,
can be
Other people,
passionate because,
yeah,
bestie, even though you say it's not about emotion, our emotions get into these debates.
word
We
up,
gonna be
word up.
Yeah,
honest.
we human.
Even
I
if we're
can't I
not
can't lie
making
and say
emotional decisions, we our emotions do get invested, and I get that, right? But when you come in here, right, I can't let y'all do what everybody do what they want to because then it'll be chaos, right?
right.
Have your opinions, hit the panel. Y'all be passionate about it, wore it out on the panel, but just do it in a respectful manner. That's all I
Hey,
ask.
yo,
Huh?
salute to this brother D. Shep because the way he handled this whole discourse was amazing, and
Yeah,
shout out to him. You heard?
because we're not
like
always
he
going
Appreciate
to
you,
didn't try.
bro.
agree, guys. And listen, can I say this? I'm going to make a prophecy, okay? We got 4 more years together. We're going to disagree about a lot more stuff, baby.
Word
Mhm.
up,
Hmm.
word up.
We about to disagree on a
Nah, nah,
whole
nah,
lot more
nah, nah.
stuff.
Nah, it's not 4 more years. It's 4 more years to the next one, and then
Right,
we got
facts.
another 4 years to disagree.
With the next one.
Then we got a
Yeah,
Exactly.
whole different.
We can't have
Then we
Trump
got a
again.
whole set of different set of fucking people to argue and
Right.
talk shit to each other about.
Exactly. Because we're not going to agree again. Okay. And I'm not
word
going to
up,
tell y'all the next time who I'm voting for either. Okay.
word
I'm going to
up,
let y'all
word
dig it
up.
out in the chat so I can see what y'all saying because I learned through y'all too. Right. But I don't learn well through hate because I grew up in church. Okay. And I know what it's like to try to learn through hate and be shamed into something. You're never really with that party.
Mhm.
You're never really in it because you want to be. You're like you're fear mongered or shamed into it. But the person that you want to be for, you want to make sure that you make the best possible decisions. And y'all come into the chat with the facts, and then I go and research it and I look it up. Or and then when people differ, and you listen to people talk their sides, and that's why we gotta have different opinions so that we can come to the best possible decision. Because when we're talking,
Exactly.
sometimes you listen to somebody else and you go, you know what, my G, you got a point. You
Hmm.
got a point, right?
I hate
We
Absolutely,
don't
Charleston
do
White,
that.
but
Like,
that
but we
and
we
that
some of
and
these
that's
we
what it should
motherfuckers make
be.
valid
That's what it should
points.
be.
thank you.
That's what it should be.
Yeah, we help each other through that process. But you
Yes.
can't every time you hear your brother or sister say something, no, you're wrong, no, you're wrong. Because sometimes I don't know. Shit, sometimes you hear something, you go, okay, let me go look that up. Because where you get that from?
And
But
Brenda,
yeah.
Then
I
also
don't
go
know if
ahead.
you, mommy, I know you support him too, but pardon me if I
Ooh.
mention this brother, Slapper. Um,
Oh, I love
no,
me some slapper. He
yeah,
one
yeah,
of my
yeah.
mods.
Yep.
So, that's what I'm gonna say. That me and Slapper went back and forth for a couple days, and he was the one that made me reevaluate some shit in this election. Not and listen, I can defer to um to someone younger than me. Like the truth is the truth. The information is the information. You heard? And
Mm-hmm.
so I value brothers like him and brothers like D Shep. And I'm saying brothers, but I also appreciate you, Sister Brenda, and
Yes.
Sister Just My Five,
Mm-hmm.
Lady La, all of that. I listen, Lady La been screaming Donald Trump since I known her. You heard?
Wait, look at me, Mug. Bean said, "What's poppin', Michael Phillips? It's time for you to respect Trump." Leave Michael alone, me
Hey
Mug.
yo,
The
hey,
order of the
Mug,
show.
I love you. Fuck Donald Trump. You heard?
Give it.
Damn.
Hey, they wrote a song about it, and I love that song and the
What is that
I
remix.
bet
song?
you do.
But
Nah,
listen.
but real talk though, I love my people, and I love that we're able to have these type of conversations, and it ain't got to be no mess. It could just be
Right.
dialogue, and we
That's what
could
it's supposed to
disagree.
be.
Yeah,
Because guess
indeed.
what, Michael? Guess what? At the end of the day, we in these next 4 years together, baby.
Word up,
Cause Trump is in there, baby. Buckle down. Yeah, let's
word
ride.
up.
That's it. That's it, and that's all. And if Kamala would have gotten into office, and baby,
You
I
Hey,
would
mean,
still
listen,
have to deal with
and,
it.
and I'm
yeah,
talking,
we
and
had to. I would
hey,
agree.
yo, I'm talking this talk because my wife not here. If my wife was here, I couldn't have this talk
You
because she hate Donald Trump worse than I do.
babe. And
You
listen,
hear me?
but here's the thing. But y'all in that house and y'all managed to figure it through. Like I wish I would. But usually people who are in relationships, married people usually tend to sway the same way because they usually kind of get into a groove, right? I would
Hmm.
hate to think like people's families is breaking up over this election. That's crazy to me.
Nah,
That's
nah,
But
crazy to
never,
it's
me.
never
easy.
that.
It's easy to lead a person to think a certain way when you know that person ain't gonna go think on their own.
Hmm.
Right.
Hey, yo, Brenda,
And
what's
that's
the, what's the
Hmm.
uh what's the dude James Carville? You know who James Carville is? He was like a supporter of Bill Clinton, and his wife was a supporter. They had like positions in both camps. His wife was in
Oh, that's interesting.
George Bush's camp, and then if you look at um
Okay, let me look at him. James Carville.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm looking at him right now. American political assistant and author.
right, and but he was in the Democratic camp, and his wife was in the Republican camp, and there's been a more recent um duo, wife and husband, that I think it was from the Trump camp. I can't think of their names right now. Um, uh, damn, like his wife was more prevalent.
Marilyn Madeline is her name. Mary Madeline is her name. Oh, that's
There you go.
interesting. How would they
There you
name
go.
that?
There
Anyway.
you go. But what I'm saying is, so like what you said is important, but to be on a national stage and be politically divided is crazy to me.
Right.
That can even work out in a marriage.
Hmm.
But that's mental fortitude. Do you understand
Yeah,
that?
absolutely,
Right?
absolutely,
Emotional intelligence
absolutely.
will allow you both to see you can have different opinions in a relationship. You can see things differently on a political standpoint, but still come together and work it through. Because at the end of the day, I think they both know that they still going to be in this next 4 years together, and they're going to see how this works out. And at the end of the 4 years, somebody might be like, "I told you so," and the other one might be like, "I told you so."
I think though in some marriages though, I'm saying that it's more spiritual and like your beliefs, right? And
Hmm.
so and so
leave
political
politics
views
outside the
could
house, man.
No. I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm
No, no, no,
saying
no,
is,
no. I'm just saying that's the best way for it to work out. Your
yeah,
job is your job.
yeah. I'm
But
just saying that I think that that in certain couples relationships, the spirituality, the spirituality aspect of it, takes on or embraces everything and encompasses everything, right? So it's just
takes
not the
precedence over everything.
right.
Exactly.
Right, yeah. So yeah, in those circumstances, it's hard to, for me personally, it's hard for me to understand how they make that work because, but I'm not in that situation. But I'm just saying it's hard for me to understand how you can make that work when you're so philosophically um opposed
Unyoked.
to, yeah, yeah. Well, I was gonna say opposed politically, but yeah, that works too.
Yeah.
But no,
Now,
let me say this before I leave. I got to get back to my football game. But for years, I was stop it. For years, I was Democrat just because it was a thing to do. That's what my people did, and that's all I heard in my household. And it wasn't up until a few years ago, starting with Trump, that I I opened my mind to what somebody else was telling me to go do my own research on. And when I went down that rabbit hole, I was like, damn. But it goes back to what I always say. Is it easier to find wake? Let's say you woke up one morning and realized that your whole damn life was a lie. Would you
Right.
choose to continue living that lie, or would you rather find out the truth?
Yep.
That's real shit, bro. That's real shit.
That's very, yep. And I feel like, yep, that's very much how I feel about spirituality. That's why you can't come in here and read me my rights. Anywho,
But
and
y'all good
Michael,
people, enjoy.
we getting out of
Peace.
here.
yeah,
We're on the exit, y'all. I appreciate everybody hitting the panel and for your amazing minds and your thoughts. I appreciate everybody's thoughts, even if I don't agree with you. I do appreciate them. Mary Charles, thank you so much. I hope you were not offended. Thank you for dropping your links. Mary has sent me that link before, and I'm actually sub to that page.
I've actually went and looked at them. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Um. So I will. We'll take that in. If I'm gonna share it, I'll share it on my community wall, y'all. But y'all gotta know, if you're not a content creator, this shit gets overwhelming, y'all.
mhm,
It does, okay? Because even though you too, Sean, whether I am on this panel or I'm behind the scenes, noted somebody's sending me a message about something and what they need me to look at and see and what's going on. It becomes a lot sometimes, y'all. It becomes a lot because
Yeah, no.
I try to take in everybody's. I try to take in everybody's, you know, I feel y'all, right? I want y'all to know I see you when you're telling me things. I get it, but I just y'all gotta give me a minute.
Well,
Y'all gotta,
Life vested.
I think the chef said it earlier. Brenda, sometimes you just gotta ignore shit.
yeah, because
yeah.
'Cause you can't take
it
on
becomes
all of that minutia and all of that
yeah,
bullshit.
it becomes a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now, Michael, I do agree with your wife. I can't stand that orange dark cloud, but I have cussed him out so many times already that I'm just going to wait till he does something else so I can cuss him out again.
let's go.
No. Hold on. I don't want you to misunderstand what I'm saying because I'm not a
Too
Trump
late.
supporter either. Yeah, like I don't want that jacket on me. You heard? I
Oh
don't
no,
want that jacket on me.
I never thought that you liked him. I never thought you were on his side. I'm just saying you said that your wife hates him more than you. I'm saying I agree with her.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I agree with
Yeah,
her.
but my reasons for disliking him are different from hers. Mine are personal and from a like Brenda said from a New York perspective, but
Right.
hers is all political.
Yeah. Mine is okay. He makes me want to strangle him. And second, again, being on disability, I want to strangle him.
Damn, this is what thank you for bringing that back up. So when it gets passed that y'all stop paying taxes on your Social Security and your disabilities, will that make it a little bit better?
When what?
Do you pay taxes on disability?
No.
Because I know, like when we for what I do, if we go out on disability, we actually pay taxes on that shit, and it sucks because it's
Mm.
85% of what you make.
And for a long time, okay, including during his administration, we lived off of wages that were less than minimum wage. It actually was under the Biden administration that they raised us up to minimum wage.
But now, do you equate that to the president? Because a lot of this that's been going on long before Trump took office. So
Now
do
that's
you?
another thing. That's another thing that I say. It wasn't Biden that raised us up. It was Congress that raised us up.
And that's where a lot of the issues come about. And that's why you said it earlier. And I don't see how hard it is for people to not grasp the concept. Quit focusing on an election that's going to yield at best 8 years max. Meanwhile, you got lifetime politicians that don't serve your best interest as far as a constituent. But
Mm.
yet they're the millionaires that didn't start out as the millionaires. And if you look at their
Hey
salaries, they damn sure don't
yo,
make enough.
hey yo, stop making sense, bro.
But yet
Stop making
that's just
sense. What is we talking about?
that's all I'm saying is people put so much
Word up.
emphasis in you don't they say, oh well, they divide the country. No, the country been divided long before
Yeah,
they even thought about it, because you still have the
indeed.
two political factions that are one is saying one thing, one is saying the other. But meanwhile, they both sides. I look at it as two wings of the same damn bird. They just flapping different, but yet they still doing way better than any one of us that they're supposed to be representing, and we are constantly suffering behind the laws that they create and they get passed into get the bills that they create and they get passed into law.
Mhm.
But none of them, they are no longer for the people. They never have been for the people,
Hey, hey,
because this is not a democracy. This is a republic.
hey,
And
D Shep.
yeah,
Let me say something real quick. Brenda,
no,
I
go
hope
ahead,
you
bro.
don't mind. Let me say something.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't
Yes.
know, for decades, if you look at major cities in this country, it's been populated, majority populated by black people. They've elected black mayors, no? Brenda?
Huh?
Okay, what I'm asking is,
Oh, I'm sorry.
so I'm asking a question. In this country, since I can remember, in cities that's majority populated by black people, whether it's Detroit, whether it's Houston, you could name the city.
Hmm.
For the most part, they've elected black mayors, right?
Yep,
Would
that's
you,
actually true for New York.
right? And so, Mayor Dinkins, let's be clear about that. Um,
Almost killed that man, but go ahead. Hmm.
yeah.
Yep.
So what I'm saying is, if you look at the history of black mayors in these black cities over a few decades, a lot of them, Baltimore is one of them. DC, Marion Barry is another one.
Marion Barry. Hmm.
Nah, but listen what I'm saying.
Okay.
What
Hmm.
I'm saying is that a lot of these black mayors that were supposed to represent their people and their constituents disgraced their city and their constituents.
Hmm.
When they got into power, they did some corrupt shit, and a lot of them ended up either getting locked up or sued or whatever.
Yep.
So I'm
Locked up,
saying all of that
reelected,
to say you can't attach your blackness to righteousness
politics.
or what's real. Right. You can't do that.
I'll never do it. And I told people that I'm never voting for anybody because they're black or because they're a woman. That's the stupidest thing I've
Uh,
ever heard in my life.
No, and you're right, but I will tell you that I voted for Barack Obama because he was
Everybody
black.
did.
Yeah, I
The
did
first
that.
term at least.
I'm
The
not
first
going
time
to.
at
I'm
least
not
every
going to
black
lie. I
person,
did that.
well, not the majority of, I won't say every, the majority of did, except for those that actually was paying attention to what's going on.
Absolutely, absolutely. So that's what I'm saying. I think a lot of us get caught up in the bullshit of, oh, this is a black candidate and he's going to represent me. No, we know a lot of shady niggas in our neighborhood that don't represent us. So why will we trust politicians to represent us if we don't know who they are?
Listen,
We don't know what their voting record is. We don't know what they represent. Why will we
A lot
trust
of
them?
them was them
I
shady
didn't like
niggas though.
I didn't like Hillary Clinton either. So they're not
She
gonna
was
help
No.
me
Well,
dirtbag.
with the female vote.
no, I was just talking about the black candidates, but I hear what you're
Oh, I
saying.
know, but I'm just saying, like a lot of people say, like, okay, of course we want a woman president. Even I think it'd be amazing time to be had in America, and there's a lot of things we have to think about before that, and I think that we haven't thought about those. But that's neither here nor there, right? But I also feel like if it's going to be a woman, she has to be a good
Has to be
candidate.
Jasmine
Because
Crockett or
I could see
somebody
like
like
a
Jasmine Crockett.
Condoleezza Rice or something of that nature, somebody of that nature.
Jasmine
right,
Jasmine Crockett. That's
Yeah,
my vote.
I mean, and I speak on the emotional thing, the emotions overriding logic, because I was that emotional voter.
Yeah,
So
and
yeah,
I don't sit there and throw stones at people just because. I throw stones because I look in the damn mirror
mhm.
yeah,
and I see where that got me.
absolutely, absolutely,
Jasmine Crockett,
So I
absolutely.
don't do
or
that.
that woman. Her first name is and not Candace
is
Owens.
that you,
Her
Niecy?
first name is Candace, but I can't remember her last name. But she always wears that cowboy hat. No, not
Owens.
Owens.
No,
That's not Owens.
let
I'm
me
not
stop,
talking about
Bessie.
Candace Owens. I'm not talking about Candace
You
Owens.
know we ain't talking
I'm
about none of
talking
that.
about the one that wears the cowboy hat and she has
I know who you
braces
talking
and she's
about.
always
I know who
going
you
after the
talking
corrupt
about.
Congress people.
It's Jasmine Crockett for me. I don't care.
Can
That
Okay.
can I
that's
ask y'all a question though?
Yes.
that.
Just real quick. Why
Hmm.
do everybody, and I'm not saying this in defense of, I'm just using this as because I look at both sides of the coin. Everybody sit there and talk crazy noise about Candace Owens and then turn around and say, yeah, but she's married to a white person. Well, last time I checked, wasn't Kamala Harris married to a white person?
Sure was.
She is.
He was the
So
second
Yeah,
gentleman of the United States. Did y'all know that's what they
that's
called him?
that's what I'm saying. Selective outrage. It is so man.
yeah.
But
I'm not. I'm
but
not
what
that
does who
familiar.
they're married to have to do with anything? I think that's weird.
That exactly. Because you sit there and you hear one person saying, now they're on two different sides ends of the spectrum. One person is saying, y'all need to look at things from this way, quit having the woe is me attitude. And then the other person is saying, oh, black, bliggity
It's
black,
bluff.
bliggity
B
black.
Chef, talk that shit. Talk that shit, bro.
But they both
Niecy,
married to
I'm
white
sorry.
men.
Because
I'm
So
you
asking.
can't be an American and
That's
embrace American
bluff.
ideals and ideologies and then talk that. Listen, I'm a man that talks black all day every day, right?
hmm
Um, and my personal ideals don't necessarily reflect a lot of people's ideals, right? But I've embraced that. I've come to terms with that, right? But what I'm saying is, as an American citizen, if you participate in this political process, then you have to understand how this goes. So my ideals about, like, my brother James was up here earlier, right? And James has
hmm
heard me say this, and we disagree on some things. I'm black first. That's
Thank you.
that's my position. I'm black first all day, every day. But a lot of Americans, black or white, indifferent, whatever, they don't understand that, and I'm cool with that. But that's where I'm at.
No, I
So
get it.
yeah, so I'm just saying that's where I'm at. So when people say, well, if you're an American citizen, then then this is how you're supposed to look at things. No, I know how we've been treated since we've been here. Other people will say we've always been here. I'm not
Some
trying to
were.
have that conversation, but what I'm saying is, I don't like how we've been treated, and we still not being treated the way we should be treated. And so I have a problem with that, and I stand on my my outlook on that.
You
You
stand
heard?
on your 10. I get it.
Absolutely.
N- did you would you find it like amazing? Because I know I did when I first read it. And like I said, I am big on looking stuff up.
Hmm.
Because I used to always wonder about the how everybody was saying, oh, the Democratic Party and the Republican Party flip flopped and flippity flopped, and so I'm like, okay, let me look this shit up because I'm just having a hard time
Yeah,
believing
the Democrats were the majority at one point, and they were the ones that had us enslaved at some
it.
point.
Exactly.
Yes,
Now
sir.
the
Already,
first
yeah.
Republican Party, the very first Republican Party of Texas, because Texas didn't always have a Republican Party, and I speak
Hmm.
on my state,
Yes,
but
sir.
the very first Republican Party of Texas was comprised of 123 slaves and 30 white men.
Hmm.
Now, at the same year, and this was 1867. The
Okay.
same year, the Ku Klux Klan was formed.
Yeah,
It wasn't that wasn't by coincidence.
and they were born out of Indiana, if I'm not mistaken.
Mhm.
Hmm
They spread all over the place, but the
Because
inception was Indiana.
people
And
were the consensus at the time, which is white America,
Hmm.
was in fear that that's what I don't understand. How can we've been told that all these years, we will we some dumb yes sir massa no massa. So how in the hell that as soon as Texas received the news that the slaves were free, so
Hmm.
you telling me all these yes sir massa dumbass niggas that don't know how to put a fucking sentence together or read a book comprised the fucking Republican Party because they were being dumbed down and held back all their fucking life?
Indeed.
Does that make
And
sense?
understand Juneteenth is my birthday.
I hate
So
Juneteenth.
Juneteenth is my birthday, though, is what I'm telling you.
No, I get it. No, I know what you mean. I know what you're correlating it to. I'm just letting you know I hate Juneteenth because of what it stands for,
Yeah,
as
I
far
got
as
you. I got you.
it's shit.
Yeah.
But
But it's
but
basically it's, it's basically saying that the slaves were freed, and but these people didn't know they were free. But understand that,
2 years, 2
yeah.
fucking years.
But even with that narrative, it didn't change shit. Niggas wasn't free,
On
regardless of what
paper,
the
we're gonna look
right.
at on paper. But what my whole point of being is for 120 motherfuckers that was we've been taught through history were beat to if they were held back from knowledge. They were
Hmm.
held back from learning. They were
Yeah,
held back from everything that these white folks supposedly had over us. You
indeed,
telling me that all these dumbass niggas, 120 dumb niggas, was able to form a whole party that made a whole big impact on the whole damn state, the last
indeed.
state on
I got
top of
you.
that.
I got you.
So I'm just looking at the lie.
Yeah,
Because I ain't no fucking way in hell that I'm gonna let some motherfuckers that can't even put a damn simple sentence together run a party, you know what I'm saying, a political party. That doesn't make any sense.
it doesn't at all.
All right, y'all. I'm out of here.
All
I
right,
love
Brendan. I'm
y'all.
sorry.
No,
Alrighty.
you're
I
good.
prolonged
I
this
love
shit.
that we had this discourse. If you weren't that almost 8 hours, you know. But y'all see me
Fair enough.
opening
Quit
up bags
starting
of
so
chips and
early.
stuff. I'm opening up just my potato chips, open it up, baby.
Shoes. But no, it was a pleasure.
Love y'all.
Absolutely, sister.
all
Hmm.
right, good night. I'm saying good night because I ain't
Yeah,
been
because I'm about to take a
into that
nap
one.
too. Beat you there, five.
Right.
Because I'm
She done done a whole work shift.
Good
baby,
night.
I
Oh, and I
know.
just I just want y'all to notice how clowns usually wear red and blue. Good
Yeah, let's
Uh,
go.
word up,
For
word
real,
up.
baby. All right, y'all.
All right,
7
peace,
hours
man.
later,
Peace to
baby.
All
you.
right.
Okay. Thank you, Michael. Um,
Indeed.
7 hours and 27 minutes on the clock, y'all. Thank you for visiting Paradise Island, where anything can happen. And it does later.